everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. There is something very ominous about a timer just counting down, but I figured it should be on the screen since technically stream has started. But it's like very ominous about just having it there in the corner. Good morning, Cthulhu. I hope you're doing well. And Hope, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Good morning, good morning. 2 seconds. I'm a little worried because I didn't double check where you can actually see my keyboard from. I think it's fine. You know what? I can always move it. It's nice and early in stream. Let's double check. Yeah, you can't see it. Okay. Yeah, I have it up here because obviously I can't have it here, which is where I normally have it first thing in the morning. But yeah, yeah, that would have been a hell of a start to the stream. It's like, good morning, everyone. Here is a very intense keyboard. So I've whacked it on top of my embroideries, but I'm hoping I don't have to type that much. So I think it's going to be okay. Good morning though, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I made this setup for the CRAFT-A-THON. I actually kind of like it though. I don't know. There's something about having it this way around. I've had it the other way around for so long. I'm like, maybe after the CRAFT-A-THON I might repurpose this because it's like actually kind of a nice mix, especially since so many of my crafts I do hold up to my face as well. So it's like a nice balance. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing it. Also, Jockey, good morning. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Hi. I've been put in slow mode. God damn it, Twitch. Let me out of jail. Why am I always in jail? Oh, for God's sakes. Well, it's fine. You know what? I wasn't planning on posting more than twice in 30 seconds anyway. I don't know why this keeps happening. Sari keeps putting me in slow mode. Everyone else is not in slow mode. But me, I am. Jelly, no. No typing in your own chat. How dare you? Glenn! Whenever I see you early, I'm like, I want to shout you out, but then I can't shout you out again for another hour. And then I forget. Glenn, how is the partner push going? For those who don't know, Glenn is currently on the partner push grind. I believe partner is unlocked for you. It's just that you have to do the several months in a row. I believe. Also, Glenn is one of, very kindly, the people that have agreed to do a collab if we hit a certain goal. I can grab them all on stream. Look at it, it's wet. I can't grab them on screen. I should have had it with like some sort of, the PowerPoint presentation. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't loaded in my ducks, which means we can't see the ducks coming in right now. 2 seconds, I will get you the ducks. That is like a benefit of being here early doing any of these kind of special streams, is that you get to watch the ducks fall in, and I am depriving you of your falling ducks. How dare. Let me get you that right now. Oh God, on the wrong screen though. I don't want it over here. I love the ducks. This is not the correct screen for the ducks. There we go. 2 seconds. I should be able to grab them. Oh, and I also want to do donk. Oh! Yes, I remember this actually. I remember. I have to do this to them so they fit well. Because otherwise they don't fit good, do they? Is too big? There you go, like to that. Resume. I'm doing infinity cool because I've managed to get it exactly how many ducks I should have here, which is a good feeling. Here they come. There you go. The benefit of being here early. You can watch the ducks fall in. Oh dear. Oh, Alteria, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. And Slololololom, good morning. And Hayes, good morning. And Hexadecimal, good morning. And Lovey, good morning. And thank you so much. We're doing the early duck falling in. It's very early in the morning for the ducks as well, it seems like, because it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark, but that's okay. Look at them. They go. They're all falling in. We'll be doing this every morning. A good strong duck. Hell yeah. We love a good strong duck. There we go. We won't see Zero for very long. Zero will have disappeared within the first 5 minutes, and that's okay. That's okay. As he deserves. He gets the length of time he wants. But yes. Good morning, everyone. You'll be in a bit. Hell yeah. If anyone does need to go look after themselves, I know that it's early morning for a lot of people here. We have started an hour earlier than usual as well. So if anyone does need to go get food or anything like that, get your breakfast, get your early morning drinks. We're going to be introducing things for the next couple of hours. I kind of scheduled like a few hours at the beginning where we're just going to be doing some crochet, vibing, introducing what's going on and all that kind of stuff. So that, we have all of that done at the beginning of the event, because we could be going up for a total of 8 days, because I forgot to count I forgot to count this day. So we could be going for 8 days total. So if you need to go look after yourself or do anything like that, go do it. I'm going to be introducing for the next couple of hours so that everybody knows what's going on and is on the same page and all that good things. I do not have them. No, do not worry. Wait a minute. Where's my 2 seconds? You see nothing. It's okay because I have the rewards post, which I believe in it should say only give within your means. So if it's not within your means, do not give. It is absolutely fine. It is absolutely fine. We're doing this as a fun event. Regardless of whether you give or not, hopefully it should be really fun to just watch and join in and stuff like that. All that good stuff. Mirena's white. 1 sub is 1 duck, yes, but it is 1 per person because otherwise people start stealing ducks and it gets messy. When the ducks are getting stolen, when people are taking their favorite ducks, it's fair. So it's 1 duck per person. You only need to sub once. So don't worry, we're not doing duck stealing. 1 duck per person, but yes. The tea time, we got a massive cup of tea. I'm gonna be using the big cup the whole week. Big cup all week so I can have as many cups as possible. Also, everyone, hello. I don't know if I can do that with everyone. No, it just comes, whoa. Chat now. I need the one where I like one of those letters you can roll on. Also, to stop the ducks continuously spawning, there you go. Otherwise we'll have too many ducks. It's gonna lag out my stream. Oh dear. I was gonna wait until September. That's very fair. See, I personally I wanted to do it before September because I want to keep my September free of events. Just because we have an event every month for the year so far, and it's like nice to have a bit of gap between this and Boobtober for us, which is in October. So we're doing it now. But I also, oh wait, no, stop. You reminded me. Good on you. 2 seconds. Let me sort that out now. Nobody do anything. Don't do anything. Everyone, stop. Unless you're getting food and drink, in which case continue. Because I can reduce the price of the subs. Because you can set your own challenge stuff now. 2 seconds. Settings. Where is it in? Is it in channel? Stream events? Oh shoot, I need to find it. Nobody sub. Nobody sub. Don't you dare sub. Where? Okay. Reduce sub bundles Twitch. I just need to find out which bit of my dashboard it's in. Is it? Yeah, I know it's in the dashboard. The creator dashboard's kind of huge. I think it's in. Is it in here? No. Where is it in? Not there? Not there? Not there? Nope, not there? Ah! No, that's my partnerversary. That's not what I want. I thought I saw it. I did not see it. Monetization, maybe. Community? No, it's hype trains. Isn't sharing? No. It's not ads. Ah! Subscriber discount promotions. There you go. Should be live. I think I got it. I think we got it. Sorry. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm going to just now go to my own Twitch channel and just double check that that's worked. But I think that's basically what do you call it? Yes. I've put it on, so I'm doing it in the hour slots because otherwise it will be running overnight and I'll be wasting my time for no reason. So there we go. So I've done it like that. There you go. Okay. Good. Yippee! Oh dear, sorry. Professional. But thank you for reminding me that was something that I was gonna do. I appreciate you. I can't remember who reminded me, but somebody, oh yeah, it was Hex for reminding me about September. Yes. I don't want to see ads anymore. That's fair. Well, maybe, who knows? Maybe you'll catch a sub. Who knows? Who knows? What kind of duck? Any of these ducks. We have a lot of special ducks. All like, you can kind of see them. A lot of them have their own little personalities and quirks. They're all good ducks. I can actually spend my day with you as I felt. Oh, Clen. Glenn, I'm sorry, I hope you feel better soon. You can set the price of subs only for a set amount of time. You have like a limited window, but for a set amount of time you can. Also, we've got our first duck. We've got our first duck of the stream, which is Pink. Pink, I'm getting you a duck. Thank you so much for the heckin' sub. Also, Catch Penny, thank you for the raid. What the heck? Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were doing some kind of crafts today. Well, what kind of crafts were you doing? We've literally just started a 10-hour, well, at least a 10-hour stream, up to an 8-day event. Oh, dear, let me get you the shout outs. Doing towels, hell yeah. Lovely. Oh, dear, what Clem said. Yeah, Clem got it, Clem got it. Oh, dear, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, dear. Thank you also, Freya. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. I'm just here to get someone a duck quickly, actually. Because we just had our first sub. We just had our first sub at the CRAFT-A-THON, which means, oh, for those who are new here, hello, hi, welcome. We've literally just started this. We're going to be doing up to an 8-day event. We have tons of goals, lots of rewards, wheels, all of the good stuff. We're trying to basically renew the PO box, which is quite expensive over here, because when you want to send prints and stuff abroad, or even within the country if it's tracked. Wait, anonymous? Wait, I'm assuming you'd still like me to spin the spin the reward wheel. I'll get, right. Pink requires a duck. There's gonna be a lot of noises right now. First of all, if we want a pink duck, we want a duck that is pink. And there are some very cute pink ducks. And I know Pink has had other ones before. However, I don't think Pink has ever had this duck. And this one's really cute. So Pink, I'm gonna find you this duck. Where is it? Please have not yeeted yourself already. Oh wait, do these ducks show up in this lake? Because if not, I won't use them. But I feel like they should. Wait a minute. Wait, these ducks might not show up. I might have to get you a different duck, Jade. God, that's a lot of noises. Oh dear. Yippee, yippee. Hugs everyone. Thank you. Also, Anonymous, I will get you a duck as well. And thank you for the hype trade as well. God, there's a lot of stuff going on. Right. Or we could do a different pool. Actually, we could do a different pool. If I go to main menu. Yeah, let's go to... Oh, no, don't save it. Go to main menu. Do you want to save the game? No. I'm going to find a pool that you're going to spawn in because that's a really cool duck. And I don't want you to not have that duck because that duck's sick. Resume. We could go to... I'm pretty sure you appear in Rooftop 1%. Oh, dear. There we go. Okay, we're gonna see if you appear here. Keep an eye out for Pink. We're gonna keep an eye out. Oh dear, you head to bed, take some care, Solemn, look after yourself. So much is happening and there's a lot of ducks. Yeah. Oh, there's so much happening and there's so many ducks. We're keeping an eye out for Pink though. Oh dear. And so, yeah, you can make them as an online overlay, but also you can make them really loud, which is what we've done. Also, Megas, good morning. Welcome on in. We're keeping an eye out for Pink because I gave Pink a really cool duck and I really want Pink to actually appear. And I think they should appear in this one. Oh dear. All right. Come on. Also, I should say as well, Catch, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here. But if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Massive thank you as well, Anonymous, for starting that hype train. It's very kind of you. I will get Anonymous a duck because there might be some Anonymous stuff happening throughout the stream. And I was like, I want Anonymous to still be. Whether you want to tell your face or not, I still want you to be shown. Oh, dear. Right, come on, Pink Duck. Also, it does mean that we now have instant. There you are. Okay, I thought you'd appear on this one. Look how cute. You've got a little duck inside you. You're a little pink music box, and the inside duck is also pink. How cute is that? That's why I want. There we go. Thank you. All right, Anonymous duck as well. I think I know which one I'm gonna give Anonymous to, because there is a duck that's kind of Anonymous-esque. If we go to the collection, which is this one here. This is our, like, Anonymous duck. There we go. So, resume. Have they already spawned? I don't know that they have, actually. I spawned. I'm not sure Anonymous has. We'll keep an eye out. A little ballerina there, Duck. Nugget says, hi, Nugget, how you doing? Good morning. Oh dear, I hope you're doing good. A little ballerina duck. They're so cute. There's a lot of very cute ducks. I think on this one, a few of the ducks are multiplied, so you might see 2 of some people, but listen, that's just extra ducks. We don't hate that. The other thing that I am gonna need to get on screen is the wheel, because I will do it for Anonymous. They did a 5 gifted sub. I've got a couple of wheels. We've got a lot of things going on, everything happening at once. Because I think the only thing is, because it's anonymous, if it's one where the community has to decide the thing, we'll just throw it to the community and we'll be like, whatever you like, whichever one you want. And if it's 2-minute duck break, we'll stay with the ducks a little longer, I suppose. And if it's, I guess, tarot reading, then we can just read it for the whole of chat, which is probably not going to be the most accurate, but we can give it a go. All right. Can you see? No, I don't think you can. Can you? Now you can, though. You can see that? Yeah. Okay. So this is our wheel. This is what we got on the wheel for 5 gifted subs, which are all just like fun little things we can do. Again, normally if the person wasn't anonymous, we would let them pick whatever the thing is, but we'll see. Oh, for God's sake, not off the bat. I'll do lifts because I don't want to stand. It's too early in stream for standing up. I'll do lifts. But thank you so much, Anonymous. We're going to be keeping fit this craft-a-thon. Oh, dear. All right. Get that off screen. We can stop the ducks from spawning extra. There's Anonymous as well. You have spawned. It took you a minute, but there you are. Hell yeah, our little Anonymous ducky. Anonymous duck came in. Yeah, there they are, just right at the end. They were like, we'll take our time. We'll take our time. All right. Let's do that. Put that there. Okay, we'll keep the ducks on and I'll do my lifts. But thank you again. It's very kind of you. Choo choo. What day is it? It's the 25th of August, which is a Monday. I think in the UK it's a bank holiday today, which I didn't realize ahead of time, but I think it might actually be. I could be wrong though. I've never really kept track of that. Oh my God, catch! Oh, we need another. Okay, I'll put my weights on the desk with the intention of doing the lifts, but we need to get catch. Wait, catch penny. There is a good one because there's a piggy bank. There's a little piggy bank one. Oh my God, everything is happening. Everything is happening. Stark, thank you for the raid. Oh my God, Heckin Hayes, thank you for the sub. We got 2 more. There is an alien one. I'll see if it's spawned though. It's one of those ones that doesn't always spawn on every map. Oh dear, right. 2 seconds. Shout outs for the raiders. Stark, what were you up to today? How was your stream? I hope it was a really good one. I also need to get 2 ducks for people. Oh dear, Stark, there you go, get the big shout outs. I hope that your makers and crafters was going good. All right, yeah, literally this. Oh my God, so many things are happening. The cafe crew, thank you for bringing sweet treats. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. There is an alien, but before I give it to you, let me make sure it's spawned because this is one of the ones that doesn't spawn on every map. And I have a sneaking suspicion the alien doesn't spawn on this map because it can't be, it's the cow that gets abducted. And I don't know if it can. But there are some alien-esque ones. For instance, this is very alien-y. We could give you this little guy. He's kind of an alien. He's a little green guy. Let me, that one at least I know spawns in this. Where's our little green gooey guy? There he is. We have Catch Penny Crafts, who's got that. And then I need to get one for Hayes. Oh dear. Do we have any smoky ducks? Do we have any little smoky ducks? Oh dear. Let's see. Oh wait, you don't want that one? Oh, okay. That's fine. I can give you that one, that's fine. Yeah, there is an alien, but I don't think it spawns on this map. There you go, get that one. There you are, you've moved across. Oh, the ducky's so much fun, yeah. It's just a really nice way to keep track and have them on breaks and stuff like that. All right, everyone, eyes out for a smoky duck, a hazy duck, misty, or ooh. Let's see. I feel like I've had this before with Hayes, where I'm looking for a duck that we could do the pixel duck because it's kind of it's a hazy image. I'll come back for that one, but that would be kind of a vibe. We do also have the secret messages duck, which is kind of a fun one. I'm leaning towards pixel duck though. Got an eyeball duck? I don't think there is an eyeball duck. No. I don't think so. There might be some ducks with unusual eyeballs though. You could be the invisible duck if you want. There is ghost duck. Oh, and there's uwu eye duck. But I don't know. Oh yeah, the ducklings I haven't got. I'm kind of leaning towards ghosty duck because that's kind of a funny one. I'll show you why. I'll show you why. Hayes, you're a little ghosty duck right now, but look at it. It's one of the ducks with a gimmick. You're going to be really hard to find right now, but once we've got you, everyone keep an eye out for Hayes. There you are. Ghosty duck you can't see. Look at them, look at them. Oh dear. They're a little, they do sometimes show their face. They go between being invisible and being a little ghosty. You are the most haziest of hazy ducks. Oh dear, you still take up space though, like you are there. But sometimes you're gonna be a ghost. Oh dear. Thank you so much, Crafty. We did some late night oh my god, I hope your polymer clay stuff went good. Hell yeah. Oh, have fun. Take care of yourself, Cats. Thank you again for the raid. It's very kind of you. Oh, no, sorry, a lot of things happening at the same time. Look at you, you little hazy duck. Hell yeah. I love, it's the duck that always takes you by surprise, and I kind of love that. Stop that file. Very rude. Very rude. All right, we'll put you there, and then we can keep the ducks on screen for a minute, because I need to lift some weights for Anonymous. I should say as well to Stark as well, in general, anyone who raids, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. Yes, self-care, very, very important. We are going to be spending as well the first few hours just introducing the streamer stuff, so if you've just popped by, don't worry, we're going to be going over how all this is going to work. Obviously, you kind of already get the idea. The subs are adding the timer up. We started at 10 hours today, and we're now at 10.5 hours. We are now half an hour into stream, and we've already had like an hour almost added to the timer. So thank you, that's very kind of you. There is a duck on fire. There might be several ducks on fire by the end. Potentially, because yeah, there's a couple of ducks that set people on fire, and there's a couple of ducks that put people out, and so there's a very fair chance we might have like quite a few ducks burning by the end of the day each day. At the beginning of the day, we get to add all the ducks in, which is nice. We have our like our little introductory period. But no, thank you. We also need to keep an eye on the thingy. Wait a minute, 2 seconds. Let me just make sure that, sorry, the first stream for any event is always like, is everything working? Does everything work? Is everything okay? Are we having any technical difficulties? Hopefully not. Okay, yeah, it is working. I was gonna say, because we also have like the total on screen, which I'm not gonna be having up there the whole time because it's kind of, aesthetically, I don't think it's very pleasing. But we have it there. We have a goal. But I'm not going to be just keeping it on stream because aesthetically it's a bit, it just doesn't match the vibes. Like if I could put it in a foot, I would, or a mouth, but I cannot. So yeah, no, I've got it there so we can double check because obviously we have a lot of goals and milestones. Do you want to go over some of those now? I'll whack, we'll whack the ducks off stream for now, just because there's a lot of moving parts in the background. Hello, welcome to my desk. This is how we're going to be crafting for most of the day. Shall we talk a little bit? Whoa, my duck is on fire. Would you like a little introduction to what's going on? For those who are new here or do not know what a craft-a-thon or subathon is, a subathon is an event where you can extend the timer by subbing or subscribing or gifting subs and stuff like that. And all of those things add the timer up. So as you can see, I've started my timer at 10 hours. Because of people subbing, we have now got 10 hours, 26 minutes. In my case, every sub adds 6 minutes to the timer. That is regardless of whether it's a Prime sub or a gifted sub or like your own sub. All of them add 6 minutes to the timer. That also means like if you gifted 5 gift subs, it would add 30 minutes to the timer. You get the idea. So it all adds up like that. The reason we're doing this today is, there's 2 reasons to be honest. One is to help me with paying for renewing the PO box. PO box for me is what stops me doxing myself whenever I send out prints and stuff. I get all of my prints done personally, so I get them done here and then I send them out rather than doing them through a website like Fourth Wall. The reason is it helps me keep the price of the prints down to like a pretty reasonable amount, whereas if I was doing them through another website, it would end up with them being more expensive. So I prefer to pay in bulk and then have them all sent to me and then send them out so that I can have them at a slightly cheaper price overall, especially because they're normally quite small prints. The thing is, because I'm sending them from my house and not using a website like Fourth Wall, I need a PO box. Otherwise, you always have to have a return address on tracked stuff. And if I don't have a PO box, then the tracked address is my address, which means someone could buy like a £2 print and then know my full address and name, which is not ideal as a streamer. not the safest way to do it. That's why we're doing this for subathon, is to help me renew the PO box, because it is about £300. The other thing is, throughout it, we are going to be looking at trying to unlock making a new set of prints, because we've just finished Chroma Core, which meant we've made a lot of new embroideries. So we're going to be trying to raise money to renew the PO box and make a new set of prints so that we have new stuff. That's what we're doing. That's why we're doing it. And it does reflect in a lot of our goals. Speaking of, would you like to have a little look at our goals for the subathon? Here they are, here they are. We've got a lot. So I've got a goal every 25 subs, but then also every 35 subs. So the 35 ones are unlocking new prints to be made. So every 35 subs, we unlock a new print with the idea of getting a maximum of 15 prints. Lizard. Oh, dear. Sorry, that's right. You ever just see something like, my brain, there it goes. Koji, good morning. I never sent a poop knife to someone I mod for. That's slander. This is why we need a PO box. How you doing, Coach? And Sir, good morning. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. We're just about to go through the goals of this CRAFT-A-THON. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. I hope that your week has started out strong. So, starting at 25, we'll open an Ask Me Anything for the entirety of the CRAFT-A-THON. That means if you've ever had questions that you don't feel comfortable putting in chat, or are weird or out there and you don't want me to know who's asking, we'll have that open for the entire CRAFT-A-THON. I'll pin it in the Discord or something like that so people can find it really easily from there. And I already have the thing downloaded on my phone. I just have to activate it. But yes, that would open an AMA during the entirety of the CRAFT-A-THON. 35 though, it's our first 35 goal would be to unlock one print to be made. With the prints, there is a maximum of 15. If we don't get to the main goal of all 15, we'll do a vote in the Discord after the event for which prints you want to have made, and then you guys can pick. There are a couple that I'm like, these would be my priority because I think they'd make a really lovely print. But the rest of them then we'll just throw to you so that you can decide which ones you want. At 50, we have sticker giveaway, which is the current sticker. Lovey. Wait, there's another duck as well, and another wheel spin. Lovey. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, there goes my embroidery box. I have actually done it up this time, so if it falls, we'll be okay. I'm grabbing you a duck. We don't have a bunny duck, unfortunately. We do have some purple ducks. I can definitely get you one of those. Also, Rampion, Seth, Chris, Awake, and Rec, I hope you enjoy your heckin' emotes for the month. That's very kind of you. Or do you want to get the wheel spin done first? Should we get the wheel spin done and then we'll get you your duck? Let me get you your wheel. There we go. Let's see. I want the shiny purple one. Let me make sure that's free, but I think there is a shiny purple one. There is a very shiny one which Shiny has. Oh. Lovey, do you want to also pick a song for karaoke? Do you also want to pick a song for karaoke? Let me get the ducks up as well. God, I've got everything up on screen. Ah! Okay. We don't need that. What we need is a duck for Lovey. Because the really sparkly one is shinies, but we do have another purple one. Yeah, that one there is shinies. However, there are other purple ones. Purple ones. This one's a very cool purple one. Oh no, Blackpool's got that one. No, that one's a Blapple one. I think this one's the purplest. And then... Oh shit! What the actual hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of subs already. That's also unlocked the AMA already. God damn it. Guys, we've literally not even been going an hour yet. Kosher! Kosher! Oh my god, alright, I will get you a duck as well. And then, can I add the silver duck in the middle? This one? Yes, you can. Right, if Kosher's got that one, I can grab Lovey's name in a second. I am leaning towards... There we go. We got you a silver duck in the middle. Hell yeah. I'm leaning towards this one for Lovey because it's cool. Oh no, you want the alien. Oh, no, that's fine, it's fine. Let me get you the alien. And then... Doobie 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 doo. Little alien for Lovey. Okay. And then we need to do a sticker giveaway because of Kosher. Which is very... Wait. Oh, that's a different one. Where's the... There you are. There you are. A little gooey... gooey dude. Revolution as well. God, we have so many... Wait, and there's Kosher, who is nice and silvery, who is going to come alive at night because you are a disco ball. And then Revolution, I need to get you a duck as well, and I need to do a sticker giveaway. Oh my god, we're so crowded. Muir, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All right. Ooh, Revolution. There is the temptation with a name like Revolution. Wait, do we have any of the? You like watermelon? You can be watermelon. Where's the watermelon? There you are. We'll get you a watermelon. Thank you so much. Who did you give it to? Sleepy! Oh, Sleepy, I hope you enjoy your sub for the month. Hell yeah. Oh dear, all right. And then we need to do karaoke, and then we also need to do, again, where's the, oh God. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. That you're somewhere in here. You might be at the top already, because, oh no, wait, was that you over there? There you are. Watermelon. Lizard. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Right. Let me get the sticker giveaway going. 2 seconds. Wait a minute, actually, I think it'd be easier. Left, no, right. Also, if I do this, I can get there myself. There you go. Sorry, I don't have it open. Ignore me. Don't look at that. You didn't see anything. All right. We need to get a sticker giveaway going. From me. Don't do that. From me. There you go. Yeah, but now make sure none of this shows up on screen because that would be embarrassing, huh? Don't show your account. Don't do it. Don't show it. There we go. Oh, it should be. Yee, there you go. All right, if you want to enter the giveaway, !enter to win. Oh dear. Thank you again as well. Right, did you ever pick karaoke, Lovey? Oh right, so yeah, if you've got one, let's go through me. Oh, bless you. Yes, !enter. Also, if you'd like to see a picture, I can probably get that up actually. Let me get a picture of what it is. So you know what you're entering for, because otherwise you're like, what am I even entering for? Which is like super fair, super valid. What are you even entering for? You're entering for the stickers. They look like this. Cosplaying stickers. There they are. A set of stickers. That's a really weird, janky way of showing it, but that's okay. The !enter. Stickers. Yee. That's what you're entering for. Stickers. Oh dear. I will always love you. Okay. No, you're fine. That's perfect. I will absolutely sing I will always love you for you. That's gonna be so Kaz. It's like what like time in the morning, like 8:30 in the morning. My neighbor's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell? hell are you doing at 8:30 in the morning? Are you okay? Is everything okay? When does, in a minute, literally I am loading the video as we speak. It's just taking a moment and then I'll grab it on screen for you. The video is currently loading. I also need to just quickly, 2 seconds. I need to quickly do a... Is this? I think it's this. There you go. And then I'm just gonna do a zip, 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 zip. A zip, 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 so I can have it fit nicely. There you go. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna get it here. And it's gonna have to go behind the timer. I'm sorry. I will have to go behind there. Oh, but not in there. Put it like here. There you go, there you go. You should see that, right? This is gonna be amazing, Random. I can't wait. I always think, oh, tequila, the heckin'. We did that to a heckin' like opera singer streamer. Very, very cool streamer called Kelly Siren. Oh, actually, their name is Mirage now. They've changed, haven't they? Very, very cool streamer. They did the same thing to them, where it's like tequila. Who won? Alteria! Alteria, make sure that you click that link because you need to claim it yourself. So go claim it and then you can go get it. Congratulations! GG's! I parasocial you. Oh, thank you. Also, Jess, I hope you're having a good day. I did. Tequila is good because it's just the one that goes, tequila! And then you stop. Astrid, good morning. You're just in time for a very... 2 seconds. I must stop my curse, my in the jam for this, for Lovey. Now, hopefully the volume on this is okay. This is gonna be a very weird way of entering the stream. We're talking along zone time. I picked the worst one to sing. Bless you. All right. Let's see how this volume is for you. I think it's probably gonna have to be the whole way up. I think. God. It's early for me, but I'm definitely making the most. Hey, enjoy your bank holiday. Oh God, how did it start? Wait. I know how the chorus of this song goes. 2 seconds. I am just gonna look up how this song goes. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can't see anything. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm just gonna... How the hell does I Will Always Love You go? I know the chorus, obviously, but I just need to hear, I need to hear someone else do it first. Because I can't for the life of me. I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't recognize this. All right, Whitney Houston, I require just a quick reminder. Can you hear it? No, I can't hear it either. Oh, this is probably copyright. I'll mute it for you. Is there no background audio for the first bit? I don't think I've ever heard the rest of the song! Now that bit I do know, okay? Alright, you know what? This is gonna be a train wreck, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. It's gonna be the best shot of the train wreck you ever did here. Alright. Get it in there. Oh, there's only gonna be, but I'm definitely making the most. Hell yeah. When I was in high school, it was in the percussion section. I remember too much to play the gong and it only had 4 notes and you missed. Kosha, no. What a start to a Monday morning. There are probably a few ducks on fire. It seems to happen as the night goes on. Google tells me originally, oh, it was originally, we love Dolly. Hell yeah. All right, you ready? It's gonna be very cursed, but I'll try my best. If I should stay. There is no background audio to tell me what tune this should be in. I'd only be in your way. So I'll go. Oh no, but I know. I'll think of you every. Wait a minute. I don't know if we can have this. Is this okay? I don't want to ruin someone's donation. To think of you every step of the way. I could do it to this though. And I know this bit. Will always love you. Oh, this is very overstimulating. Will always love you. They're a singer. You, my darling, you. Bittersweet memories. Is there any background? This is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need. And I will always love you. Will. I will always love you. It's so long. Oh my god. Love you, Deli. Love you, Gab. How you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. I am making it sound like I don't know. It's the only song I know. The only ballad. Oh god. Oh, it's doing it again. I don't know these bits, but it's. I hope life treats you kind, and I hope you have all that you've dreamed of, and I wish to you joy and happiness. But above all of this, I wish you love. And I will bugger you. I swear to God. Yes, who did that? You always love you. I'm trying so hard to hear this. We'll always love you. And I will always love you. Oh my god. And I will always love you. I can't even remember the tune this goes in now. Oh my god. Love you. Poor shiny Beneath is like, what are you doing? I will always love you. Is this what? Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? Necessary. Yeah, all of the love today. Oh dear. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Squirrel, how you doing? Lyra, how you doing? Astrid, I hope you were good. Better, I hope you're good. Poochie, good morning. If I missed you for a good morning, let me know and I will wish you a good morning. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for all of the subs so far. We are 13 hours already. Well, it definitely means we're going into tomorrow at least. Hell yeah. Oh, also, wait. Do you see? Kosha, look, see. You're a disco ball. You light up at night. Hell yeah. There you are. Also, did we ever see Pincushion? I'm sure they are around, because I've definitely... There they are. I was going to say, I'm sure we've seen Pincushion around. There they are for Catch Penny. My cats have trauma. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. There's a couple things I need to do, because I'm like pretty sure... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we've hit the first goal. I need to open the Ask Me Anything. Let me see if I can do that right now. Why am I being sent pajamas? What the? Oh, you know what? Later. Someone's sending me pictures of pajamas. Why was sending me pictures of pajamas? I mean, I love pajamas, don't get me wrong. And I will always love to buy. I think that's just me being like, you. Ah, dear. All right. Copy your link. Yes. And then I'm going to whack this in the Discord. So it'll be in the Discord, because that way we can have it there the whole week. I'll pop it in, like, I'll pin it in the general chat, or maybe I'll put it in announcements. I'll pop it in announcements. How about that? Then it's nice and easy to find. Announcements. I'll just put it here as an AMA link. And then paste it. There you go. There you are. That should... We'll see if that works. Now I'm going to be like, you balked it, Jelly. You balked it. You've probably balked it. But let's see if that works. Yes. Okay. Okay. Anonymous. Good. All right. That should work. Good. Not... We got it there. Thank you so much, because we haven't even gone through the goals properly yet. Literally. Oh, dear. All right. Good. Good. I've got a lot of... God, I've got the ones from before, but they are very cursed, but bless you, thank you. All right, they're there. We'll check them on breaks and stuff like that. Also, Brianna, thanks, thank you for the heck and luck. Take care of yourself. 10 out of 10 worth the laughs. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Again, massive thank you for the gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Oh, let me get the ducks back. How long were they gone for there? 1 second? Squirrel, thank you so much for the sub. All right, let me grab your name. I'm putting you on a duck. Whether you liked it or not, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Right, duck time. Can I get a duck for my viewer for a... Can I give a duck to a viewer for my 20 bun? I mean, you can. Wait. But I think that the 20 bomb was for the sticker giveaway. So really, you can gift sub, like, what do you call it? I think the way we'll do that is you can gift them to another viewer, but it would have to be as a separate thing, just because otherwise people could give 100 and then give away 100 ducks, and it's like, that's not really very fair. We want everyone to have the opportunity to claim a duck if they like. Oh dear, sorry, I hope that's okay. I just don't want them all to get claimed by one donation. Oh dear. There we go. Let me... Yeah, the alien doesn't exist in this one, unfortunately. But we do need to give one, however, to Squirrel. I was trying to be faster, but I don't understand the internet. Me neither. There was a lot of distractions. Squirrel, do you have any preference? Because I know you've seen the ducks before. If not, I can find a good one. Oh dear. There's a lot of good ducks still to go. This is the first one we've ever actually managed to catch because I'm not at work. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad to see. Is it because of bank holiday? Because that's super fair. Oh, bless you, Kosha. That's very kind of you. You can choose. I'll get you a cool one because there's a few really fun gimmicky ones that we've not that I like to give to someone. I think then. Oh, Squirrel. I wonder. Do we? Wait. Where is it? I want to give you the one with this one on their head because they're really... Okay, it's not so gimmicky. I was like, it's just they're a really easy one to find, and I think it's really cute that there is a duck with a friend. You have a friend. Also, we need to give one to garlic mashed potatoes, is it? We can give one to garlic mashed potatoes. There is no potato duck, but I think there is some food-esque ducks that are not quite mashed potatoes, but they are close. Let me find you. There's pancakes. Not quite garlic mashed potatoes, but there are pancakes. I want food duck. There's donut. Donut's pretty good. I'm leaning towards a donut. Do you summon? Oh, garlic! I hope you enjoyed the heck. Right, we're getting you. I mean, pancakes better than waffles. That's all I needed to hear. That's everything I needed to hear. Get you a pancake duck. Oh dear. There you go. Make sure these are all saving as well. Yes. Save over rooftop. There you go. Save over that. Just to make sure these all save. Where are you? Right, we've got 2 to find. There's garlic mashed potatoes. There you are. Pancake. And then I want to find cute friend duck. Oh wait, the alien one does spawn here. Oh, I guess I just lied. Oh dear. Right. Everyone keeping an eye out for friend. Is it over there? No. You might have gone upstairs. A few ducks have now gone upstairs. I can see if I can get this to go upstairs with us. Or we might have lost you. That's also a chance. But let me see if I can... Okay, 2 seconds. This is going to be a bit weird looking for a second. I just need to go upstairs. Oh, my God. The violence. What? Oh, you're the one that just flew off. Where is Duck with friend? Oh wait, there you are. Oh no, wait, you're right there. There you go, Duck with friend. There you are. Yippee! Oh dear. Does the magma duck? Yes, that one does. So do some of the other ones. Yeah, you can see the magma ones in working. Not all of them though, only the flammable ducks. Yeah. Oh dear, I have a friend. I mean, pancakes are better. What about the one that looks like potatoes? I'm so sticky covered in syrup. You are a little sticky there. Oh my, you're kind of together at the moment. There you are. Oh my gosh, next to unpredictable. Hell yeah. Is there free roam? They can go wherever they like. Oh, you mean the camera? There is, but I don't use it because sometimes the camera gets stuck in like a wall and it becomes a bit flashy. So I don't normally use the free roam these days just to avoid that. Yeah. But yes, there is. It's just occasionally it's a bit iffy. I love the snails. Hell yeah. Right. We wanted to go over the goals because I haven't had a chance to go through them yet, and you've already hit like the first one. So the AMA is now open. I'll just be checking it like on breaks and stuff like that, so we'll have like little gaps. Then we have unlocking the prints. So the prints will be every 35, so you're going to see a lot of those. Again, there's a maximum of 15 prints that we can unlock. The sticker giveaway, which would be the same stickers we just gave away, but they'd be those ones for now because there's another one coming later. Another print set to be made. Right, at 75, this one is what the first thing that would actually happen during the craft-a-thon. If we hit 75 subs, you guys can make an embroidery and that will be the 15th print, or like one of the prints, which makes it up to 15. So you guys could literally, we'll do it live where you guys can pick out the colors, the design, the things that you want to see. We'll be taking chat suggestions, we'll design an embroidery. This is a whole day event, by the way. If this happens, this is one full day of the craft-a-thon where you guys help me make an embroidery and then we'll turn it into a print at the end. The only rule is it has to be within Twitch's TOS. And you know, again, we'll be getting a lot of suggestions probably from people, so I will be picking and choosing my favorites. We won't necessarily be able to incorporate every single suggestion because if one person says use red colors and one person says use only blue, we can't do both of those. So I'll be picking and choosing a little bit, but yes, we'll be taking them all from chat. At 100, I will make a set of free emotes, which will also happen during the craft-a-thon. So we'll be making a free set of emotes that anyone can download. Again, we'll be doing those live on stream, which means you guys can influence what the emotes will be. If you wanted new emotes, we'll basically be doing it as like a roulette if you would like to be the next one to pick. So we'll be doing a little like enter, and then if you win that one, you get to choose the next emote, and so stuff like that. So you could keep it kind of like ones that you would use for your channel, or you could keep it more general ones. Also, thank you for the follow, Garlic. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Then we have another set of another print to be unlocked. At 125, you guys would make a sticker set that we could give away. So basically we got the jelly sticker set, but if you would like new stickers, for instance, stickers like of Millie, of other characters we've made, stuff like that, then that would be that one. Because the other thing is we'll be making a sticker set, but I'll be making them a way that they could also work on another piece of merch as well. So we could have a sticker set and maybe a new mug or a t-shirt or something like that, but definitely a sticker set. That one's 100%. Then we have another set of prints to be unlocked. At 150 subs, you guys can once again choose the song that we do for covering for Boobtober. I will also say, I'm gonna have to keep this a bit subtle for now. This will be the last song cover for a while. The one that we do for Boobtober will be the last song cover for a little bit. There is a reason I'm not doing another song cover for a while, and I will talk to you about that a bit after Boobtober. But this will be probably the last song cover, at least maybe until next Boobtober. So if you guys want to pick what that song will be, that's at 150 subs. At 175, another print set to be made. At 200, we have a collab with Blaffle. Yeah! Oh, we also have the current amount. Sorry, it's there. Sorry, I haven't got it permanently on screen because it doesn't match the stream aesthetics, but I can flash it on anytime. At 200, we have the collab with Blaffle, which would be after the CRAFT-A-THON. So we will plan that for a day in September. We won't be doing that at the same time, just because it's a little more difficult to organize then. And also I want to give it its own time and space and hype people up for it so that nobody misses it, because whenever we do collabs with other artists, it's always a really fun one-off stream. We have actually got an idea for all the collabs, for also the one that's coming up in a second. We know what we're going to be doing for the collabs. We've got some really fun ideas. And then we have another print to be unlocked. Then we have a sticker giveaway, which is the ones that you guys designed. So that'll be happening after we've made that sticker set so that we can give away your stickers back to you. Then we have another print to be unlocked. At 250, that's an art commission. That is a Goblin art commission, and I believe it's the first Goblin art commission of the year. I have not given away Goblin art. Oh no, it's the second one because we had the one earlier this year. We've not been giving away as many commissions recently, just because of doing other giveaways. But I wanted to put one Goblin one in there because it's something that a lot of people have really liked over the years. So if you would like to be made into it's rewards with an S on the end, but you almost got it. I think, right? Is it rewards with S on the end? Oh, you'd think I'd remember. I'm not, I don't. But yes, there we go. We got the Goblin art giveaway, that's at 250, at 275. Ah, yeah, 275. I know you guys wanted it. I find them really cringy. But if you would like the 5-year anniversary videos published, I have 3 videos which have collections of my clips from every month basically since I started streaming. So if you'd like to see the old jelly clips and you would like them published, that's at 275. At 280 we have another print being made. At 300 we have a collab with Clen, a very, very sweet bead who we've done a collab with before. It was really, really fun. We have a fun idea. I have a really fun idea with Clen. It's something that we've actually done before with other people, but it works really well and it's a really, really fun one. So we have that at 300. 315 we have another print being made. At 325 I will organize a peak collab. So I'll do a peak collab outside of charity events with streamers and stuff like that. I don't normally stream the games as much, and I haven't as much recently, so if you would like to see more gaming, we have that at 325. At 350 we have another print being unlocked. At 375 a community dinner event that will happen during the CRAFT-A-THON. This is a weird one that people have asked for a long time, which is basically I always hide when I'm eating on stream, just because it's not really content that I make. I'm not self-conscious about it massively, I just don't really do it. But if you would like to have a dinner together, it would be during the CRAFT-A-THON. It'd be near the end of one of the days. We'd order a takeaway, I'd show you some of my favorite foods, we could all get foods together, we'd plan it so that we'd all know it was happening at the same time, and yeah, we could all have like a little dinner together maybe. That would be kind of fun. So yeah, community dinner event. I don't know why people have asked for this for so long, but it's been one of those things. Will there be cakes? We're actually having cakes later today because I've made a cake. We got afternoon tea planned later. But yeah, I mean, getting ahead of myself, but we got that later. But yeah, a full dinner event. At then 385, we have another print to be unlocked. At 400, we will do a shiny Q&A. This was one that a lot of people missed last time we did it, and a lot of people were kind of sad that they missed it, because shiny was only in chat for like an hour, and will only be in chat for like an hour again this time. But if you've ever wanted to chat with shiny, shiny's a very quiet bean online normally, but we have that at 400. At 420, we have another print being made. At 425, this one will happen after the craft-a-thon because I'll be making it on stream, and I'd rather not have craft things nearby while I'm making jello. We'll be making an 80s jello recipe, and we'll probably eat it as well, but the next day. So that'll be kind of like an over 2 days because it's jello, so it needs to set. We'll be making an 80s jello recipe. If you don't know what an 80s jello recipe is, Google 80s jello recipe and you'll be horrified. At 350, I've put keep the PO box, but I probably could actually manage a bit before that. But I've got that on there because that is why we're doing the whole thing. So it's in there. And then we've got the prints to be made. At 475, I will plan an extra 10-hour craft stream. So if you really enjoy the craft-a-thon, we'll do an extra one in September. Just one more like crafting stream. I'll try and probably do a different craft every hour, have some community stuff, all that kind of stuff. Dear. Yeah. And then at 500, we have the 14 prints, which is 15 total if you count the one that you guys get to design. Yes. And then I do have some stretch goals, but I'm not going to talk to you about those yet. But those are secrets. For now. Dear. Yep. I hope that gets you all up to date on all of the goals. I'm going to catch up on you guys now because I feel like I'm behind. Dear. Yeah. The camera literally goes where it wants. It's not always a good thing. Yeah, sometimes it hits a wall. It's just like, which is not as ideal. So many. Oh yeah, we have them here. It's to hide your crimes. It is to hide my crimes. You're so right. There's so many good ones. There are some really good ducks. Yeah, we do have it on screen. It's just kind of ugly. But which I know I'm being picky, but I couldn't find one that was consistently working and also counting primes and stuff like that. So I have it there so that we have the total. But yeah, I just have it flashing on screen because it doesn't fit the aesthetic as much. I'm sorry. But it's always, yeah, as Lovey said, you can always see it on under screen, and I can always flash it on screen if we want to have a little look. Yeah. Let's be helpful. I missed the start. I have no clue where we're at. I'm on mobile. That's why. I think we were at. You know what? I'll leave it on screen. I might move it though. I'll pop it like there. You go. I'll pop it there. That feels a little less offensive, right? Because it's kind of on the same background color. Hopefully. There we go. Is that okay? Yeah. Dear. There we go. You still have Vengabus. How about Boom Boom Boom? Well, if you get to 150, you guys can pick. But it will be done the same way as last time, where people make a selection. We make a new channel in the Discord. People suggest a lot of things. I pick my top 5, and then you guys vote between them. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. You got it. Dear, peak is fun. Will there be cakes? There's going to be cakes later. Actually, that does sound really nice. Yeah, everyone was like, why don't we have dinner together? And I'm like, I don't know, because I don't really eat, like, well, you can actually see me on stream. But with the setup that we've got for the craft-a-thon, I can, like, lay out a full takeaway in front of me. I probably will order something that doesn't involve a lot of mouth noises, so, like, avoiding things like noodles and stuff like that, so there's no slurping. But yeah, we have all of that. I'm imagining 50s and 60s aspect. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You got it. Dear. Then the left side. So these ones are rewards you can claim. So if you gift or if you sub, then you get a duck. If you do 2 subs, or you sub and then gift a sub immediately, you get to add a design to the sweater. So we're actually going to be working on this a little bit later today because there is some stuff that I would like to put on it. This is something that I wanted to do on during Chroma Core, but I didn't get the chance to. So instead we're going to be doing it as part of the craft-a-thon, where I will be doing a design on that sweater today anyway, because our craft plans today are to do some crochet to start the day. We're going to be doing a tier list at 11, so in a couple of hours, and then we're going to be doing this the second half of the day, which is going to be like a lot of fabric painting and stuff like that. But yeah, if you do 2 gift subs, you can pick something that goes onto the sweater, and hopefully at the end of the event we have like a really cool sweater. I wanted that to be a relatively low one though. Like the 1 sub is always a duck, so 2 subs is that, because I thought it was like a fun one. Dear. And yes, more blended in. Yeah, like over there, it's like really like stark because of everything else on the screen. Just been attacked. My laptop sent me a notification that I've been on it for 12 hours a day. But I mean, most people's phones are on the whole day. I know my PC is on the majority of the day. It doesn't tell me, which I appreciate, but it is on most of the day anyway. Oh dear. Yeah. So that is, I think, and then yeah, the one sub is 6 minutes. So and you continues. Hopefully that explains everything. So these are ones you can claim. The ones on the side are ones that we're like community getting towards. And yeah, I hope that's a good selection. Again, I do have a few stretch ones, but we'll get to them as we do. What I will say, because we're currently at 12 hours, that means we're definitely streaming tomorrow morning. So I've got a calendar which I'm going to be pinging on and off because otherwise it gets a bit angry at me. But that definitely means we're going to be live tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning, we're going to be making community emotes. So I can tell you what we're doing. You've unlocked some community emotes. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to be going live. I'm going to be taking suggestions from the community, and I'm going to be making free emotes that you guys can download. Yeah, so free art, basically. We'll be doing that all morning. So just to give people a chance to filter in and get involved. So that's 4 hours of it, basically. From 8 a.m. till 12 midday, we'll be making community emotes. Yes, so that's, I don't know if we've got the whole 4 hours unlocked, but I know that at the very least, we'll be making some of them. Dear. I've tried to involve a lot of community stuff throughout the week. I think, I don't know if I want to spoil stuff ahead of time. I was going to say, I think Friday's stream is one of the most unique ones. You know what? I'll spoil one of the things I have planned. I've got different things planned every day. We are doing so many different crafts. Friday morning, if we manage to get to it, I'll be altering my Indian wedding outfits for my sister's wedding in a couple of months. Well, in a month and a bit, actually. So we have to alter the top and the bottom piece, and it's so sparkly. It's going to involve a lot of like removing beads, re-adding them, stuff like that. I've never done that on stream before. It's stuff that I have done, but I've never done while live. I think that's probably one of the most interesting ones. Also, you get to see a lot of sparkles if you like sparkles. My sister went to India. She's been a couple times this year now, but she went early this year. I think January. And she picked out all the fabrics and stuff like that. And it's stream exclusive altering, yeah. But like, so she's picked out custom fabrics for every person in the wedding party. And so we've all got completely different outfits. Well, like, no, same silhouette, but different pieces, and they're very cool. They're very cool. I did show them on stream briefly, because they're gorgeous. I'm going to be as well with this particular outfit, because I don't have the chance to go to many Indian weddings, so I'm going to be just giving it to my sister afterwards so she can have it. We're basically the same size, so she can just have it afterwards. But yeah, so that would be a cool one. There is another one as well on the 28th, which is kind of fun, but I won't spoil that one. It's so fun. I'm glad these are good ideas. I'm glad you like them. I really wanted to do things that people would be excited about. It was a mix, right? Because I was like, I want to do things that I'm really excited for, because everything in this, like, I love looking at the calendar because I'm like, oh, we got this and this and this and this, and these are all things that I like. We're going to be doing some crochet this morning as well, so I figured we'd start a bit simple because obviously it could get quite intense as the week goes on. So I'm like, you know what? We'll give myself a nice easy start. We're going to start with some crochet. We're going to be making some squares and all that good stuff. So same things as before. Oh, although speaking of, I did go out this weekend. Right, and I went to Hobbycraft. We did the big trip, and I picked out the colours that I was going to do the outside in. Now, we were talking about doing a purple, but when I got there, I wasn't vibing with them, I'll be honest. They weren't looking that good with the color range we got. Like, it was kind of dragging it away from the sort of colors I wanted to use, and I wasn't kind of vibing with it. So these were the colors of squares we've got for the quilt. It's these kind of colors. And purple, I think it's because these have like a little bit of pink in them, was looking really odd next to them. And I looked at green as well, because I thought maybe green would work, but the only green I liked was not in the right yarn at all. So instead, I've gone for a couple of things. We also talked about golds and like doing stuff like that. So what I've got is, oh, 2 seconds. I also had to get this because that's the second wedding outfit that I needed to alter for the same wedding. Where have I put stuff? Oh, there you are. So what I've got is, I've got this, which is a double knit, and then I've got this really thin gold, and I'm just gonna crochet with these at the same time. So we're gonna have like the dark brown with like gold wrapped around it, so that we do still have gold, but it's just not gonna be with the purple. Because it was just not, I don't know. But I like the idea of purple, but the purples that they actually had, I was like, these aren't quite right for what we want, I don't think. So that's what we've got. We've got dark brown and a gold to wrap around, which I think we did talk about anyway. But yeah, that's, for anyone who's curious on how that saga's ended, that's where that's ended. So I've got like 5 balls of that so that we can hopefully join all this together. Hopefully that's enough. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, that's where we're there. Ah, dear, sounds awesome. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm so glad people have been hyped on it because, again, it's one of those things where you always worry, like, because it's like that I've been really excited about. I'm like, what if it's just me? What if no one else is hyped about this and it's just me being really, really hyped? But no, I'm glad that it's also filled with things that other people are excited for because, yeah, I wanted to be excited about it, but I also wanted people to also enjoy it. So yeah, if you're looking for somewhere to craft along this week, we're going to be live, hopefully, if we manage to hit the goals, we'll be live for 10 hours a day, every day for 8 days. It is capped at 8 days. I'm not going to be able to go longer than that because I actually have an event after that. The other thing is I've left a couple of like days that I'm chilling afterwards, just in case, because if we get a migraine during this event, I will take a day off. I will postpone, I'll pause the timer, postpone for a day, recover, and then come back afterwards. Because at least from my perspective, I know, excuse me, I know that it's not a good idea to keep streaming if you have a bad migraine because it only gets worse. So for like a marathon event, rather than like pushing through it, if I have a migraine, I will pause the timer, we'll postpone a day, and I've specifically planned this subathon with spare days after it so that if I need to go take a break for a day, it doesn't impact the rest of my life at all or anything. So yeah. We can very easily take a day off if necessary. Ideally, I would like to do 8 days in a row because I think that's really fun. And also because I've planned things that I really enjoy and I want to go do them. But I also understand that sometimes these things are out of your control. And for me, it's migraines is the big one of it's better to just deal with it when you have it and not push yourself. So if that happens, I will ping everyone in the Discord just to make you all know. I don't normally ping people for sick days, but for the case of the CRAFT-A-THON, I will. And yeah. Ah, dear. Oh dear. I'm hyped. It was really nice to wake up to the vine. I'm glad. Yippee. Also have a lovely. Take care of yourself. Crochet. Oh dear. That means it rolls into September. So it does, but I will say, how to put this? The only, I think, the best week of September is the last week of September, which is right next to Boobtober for me, so like not really a good time to run an event like this. So what I've done is I'm using the Twitch promotion, which allows you to discount gift sub bundles, because that's basically what September is anyway. So I've kind of just put the September promotion on my stream a week early. Yeah, because I believe it's only really good for multi-month subs and gift sub bundles for the last week. So I can't do anything about the multi-month subs, but I can do the reduced gift bundles myself. So that's what I've done. Yeah, because most of September is a little bit, it's not like, if they don't do it like they used to. Oh dear. Yeah, take care of yourself. I will. Yes. If you're struggling, just give me the stream key. It'll be fine. Yeah, nothing will happen. Everything will be okay. Nah, you're fine. I'll just take a day off. I have like some support. Oh, I will say, there is a chance one of the days that I might have to have a quick call with I say quick call, it might be like a half-hour call, just with my doctor. Because this is something I always have to plan for these like marathon events, just to make sure that everything is good. Normally the call is right before it starts. This one, they've maybe said they want to call me midweek, so if that happens, I'll pause the timer. Don't worry. I'm hoping it doesn't happen this week. I'm hoping it happens after this week. But if it does happen during the week, because it could be a slightly longer call, I'll just pause the timer. Don't worry. Or I'll gift sub so it goes back to what it was before, you know? One or the other, to make sure that you guys don't miss out. Other than that, my whole week is free and clear and everything should be good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I got a call last week. Oh, I had to do it. Well, that was part of one of my phone calls for the day that I took off. I was like, why is it happening next week? That's annoying. That's in the middle of my busy week. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Even if it does happen, I'll just put the timer back to what it was. It's okay. It's okay. Oh dear. I just don't want people to miss out on anything. And I also want to hit, like, I don't want to waste time not doing crafts. The whole idea of the craft-a-thon is that we're going to be crafting. We're going to be crafting, and we're doing a lot of different crafts. Again, I don't want to spoil too much of what the ones we haven't unlocked are. Obviously, you know about the alterations. So there's like sewing, there's crochet, there's cross stitch, there's a lot of community art. We've already unlocked one of those tomorrow, so digital art. There's a few different types of digital art, I will say. There's making the custom sweaters, there's painting. Yeah. We've got embroidery, because we got that for one of the days. Yeah. So there's like a technically cooking, but that will be off of the subathon. That'll be after it, but it'll be unlocked during the subathon. Oh dear. So yeah. A lot of different crafts. A lot of them. Ah dear. Also, Glittering, good morning. Welcome on in. The timer, the foot is very intimidating because it not only is a foot coming into stream, but that's also a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Dear, but it did start at 10 hours, so it's not too bad. I was always going to do a 10-hour stream today. Dear. And again, I want to do all of the 8 days. I can only see 6 days at a time. Yeah, that's a good one. I was going to say, okay, Sunday morning, we've got a cool one as well. Yeah, also I think Sunday is when we do the community dinner event if we were doing it. It'd probably be on Sunday so that people can be hopefully free from work kind of thing. Also, thank you for the hydrate, you're right. I need to keep my voice in good nick. We got a lot of talking. I literally was like, because I've obviously behind the scenes been gushing about some of the crafts I want to do with Shiny, poor Shiny, bless Shiny, who's just been listening to me. Bless Shiny, who's just been listening to me gush about all of that. But yeah, I've been gushing behind the scenes about some of the crafts I want to do this week and all of that kind of stuff for a while, to be fair, because I've been planning it for like the last few weeks quite pretty intensely. So Shiny's been listening to me gush, and then yesterday I was gushing again because I was like, oh, I'm excited about doing the sweater today because I've been wanting to do that for the whole month, so I've been waiting on it. So I'm excited for doing that today. And then afterwards it was like, wait a minute, I could be talking for 80 hours this week. I don't know, I've done a 7-day before, I've never done an 8-day. I wasn't meant to do an 8-day this time, I completely miscounted, but yeah, I've not done that before. That's I might be talking for 80 hours. That's a lot of talking. Oh dear. And I had a busy weekend. Honestly, I picked a good time for it. So this, what do you call it? We had a busy weekend of like meeting up with friends and stuff like that. And then I had like evening, like Saturday in particular, I was socializing. God, how long did I socialize for? This might upset people. Who knows? I know we have a lot of introverts here. I think I was socializing from 9 a.m. No, 10 a.m. because we went a little later. 10 a.m. until 1 a.m. the next day. With different groups of people. So it was just one of those days where everything lined up where I was like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no, I can do that, yeah, sure. Like, and it all happened to be on the same day. How long is that? That is 12 hours. That was 15 hours of socializing. I will say Sunday was much quieter though. I mainly just had to bake a cake and clean. I did a lot of cleaning. The square pattern's really pretty. Do you want the link? This is a free pattern. It's Willow, and it's a really, really nice granny square pattern. I also will say it's slightly larger than other granny square patterns I've done. It's like when it's like a finished pattern, and that's kind of nice. Again, it builds it up a little bit quicker than your standard, which is nice. I can find it if you like. You know, it would be good. Willow crochet square. It's a really easy one as well. Like really, it's very pretty, very delicate and very easy. I love this shirt. I know this shirt was probably a gift, but where is it from? This one was not a gift. I bought this one for me, but I did buy it about 8 years ago. I believe it was from ASOS 8 years ago, or maybe 9 years. I've had this for a very long time. No, actually, it would have been 9 years ago. So I've got like a couple of god kids. I'm a godparent to a couple of god kids, and one of them for their 1 year birthday, which would have been 9 years ago now. They were having like a dinosaur themed party, and I realized at that point I didn't have anything dinosaur themed to go to his birthday party. He was only 1 year old, but still, you know, it's his first proper birthday. So I was like, well, I gotta buy something that's dinosaur themed. I don't want to be off theme. That'd be terrible. Oh dear. Sorry, but yeah, this one it was a lot. Oh wait, why is this one so long? It does not need to be. Okay, I don't know that this is the pattern that I followed, or like the video that I followed initially.
The Willow Granny Square is one of the...
But it is this pattern. So this will give you your answers. Dear. And here's a video that shows you exactly how to do it. There you go. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really, really nice pattern. And again, I found it, I'm not like fantastic at crochet or anything. It's like that I do very much like as like an absent-minded hobby kind of more than anything else. And this one's been really, really good. Also 2 seconds. I think my camera is like, there you go. Catch up with me. Catch up with me. I'm still here. Dear. My brain and body was like, nope, yesterday, so slept off and woke up today confused. Oh no, I hate that. When you've slept too much and you wake up confused. I don't actually know how to crochet, but if it's easy, that would be great. I do want to learn. The prettiness is motivating. Yeah, it's like, again, you get like quite a big square at the end of it. The hardest bit is the magic circle in the middle. I stand by that. The magic circle in the middle, but then magic circles I find hard in general. But if you're wanting to get into crochet, magic circles are like really important to learn because basically every amigurumi is started with a magic circle. So yeah, I think that's the hardest part of this particular one. The rest of it is all double and single crochet, which is really, really easy in 2 very standard stitches. But yeah, the magic circle is the hardest bit, but it is a very important part to learn if you're going to do a lot of stuff like this. The amount of times I want to steal clothes and don't know where they're from. I'm sorry. It's because I am one of those people. I wear out my clothes until they are like broken as hell. I find clothing I like and I wear it forever. I've always been like this. When I was a kid, I used to get so attached to like one piece of clothing and I'd wear it until like I couldn't physically fit it anymore. My parents would be like, we can buy you a new coat. And it's like, no, I like the old one. I remember like I actually cried as a kid once when I was too big to fit into one of my favorite coats. And my parents are like, we'll get you the same one, just bigger. And I was like, it's not the same though, it's a different coat. Oh dear. So I get very attached to my clothing and then I just don't get rid of it, ever. I'm sorry, Bossy, I'm sorry. Also, thank you. No, you're good. I hope you have fun with it. CRAFT-A-THON! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've already hit the first couple of goals, which means we're at least making 1 print from this. But yeah, we've got a lot of ducks. The thing already. Oh dear. And we're doing today. So today we're doing crochet for the first couple of hours, just because we're having a lot of people filter in so that I can explain what the CRAFT-A-THON is without having to worry about like multitasking crafts. We're doing some crochet in the morning. At 11, we're doing a tier list of all the embroideries I made from Chromacore. So I'm going to tier list them for you. I've made up a little setup for it so I can do it myself and I can blow them up bigger and stuff because I didn't want to use a tier list thing because then they're all really tiny and I kind of wanted to show them big and then make them small. So I've got a little setup for that. And in the afternoon, we're making a custom sweater using fabric paints. So we're going to be customizing this sweater. This is what I wanted to do for the graffiti prompt that didn't happen for Chroma, but instead we're just going to be doing some art and custom stuff on it. And then like, again, people can donate 2 subs and they can add something onto the sweater if they want to, but they can do that all week. I'll be doing that all week, don't worry. We'll be putting my designs on it today, but then people can also add to it later. I'm like that. You get a piece of clothing and you're just like, that's my clothing and I don't want to lose it. Congratulations, thank you. No, massive thank you to everyone who's been so generous. I must do leg stretches this morning. I am sore from chasing a puppy around for 2 days. We brought home a puppy 2 days ago. I have said to everyone, let's stay on the left side of the store. We come to look at cat toys. We look, we leave. The right side of the store, I had to go find them. And now we have a puppy from an adoption event. What is their name? What color are they? Are they fluffy or are they short hair? Oh, what are they? Tell me everything. What's their personality like so far? Oh dear, are they happy? Are they a happy bean? I'm the same, I haven't grown since I was 12, so if my gender dysphoria hadn't caused me to change my entire wardrobe, I would still wear those clothes. Oh dear. I've been very lucky as I've definitely been through phases with the clothes that I buy, but normally they're pretty like, I'll be honest, I just buy things with cool patterns on them. So I've been quite lucky with that. Oh dear. I go to a physical therapist. So now I can strengthen my hand. Wait, really? Oh my god, GG's, what? I really hope it goes well for you. Hell yeah. I hope you get some really good exercises and I hope it builds up really good for you. As if graffiti never happened. Exactly, I know, right? I have now encountered sparkling water with, ooh, sparkling water with, it's amazing. That sounds really nice. Hell yeah. I'm good for you. Please post puppy in Discord. I must see puppy. Yes, yes. I wear the same clothes over and over if they're comfortable. Yeah, I am a very much like, I know it's boring. Whack me in t-shirt and some like cargo pants and I'm good. I got pockets. I got fancy dinosaurs and I'm happy. Oh, I will go to the Discord to see the puppy. We'll tell us about puppy. We love animal here. Give us puppy. We'll oh dear. We'll live vicariously for you and your new puppy. Everyone's got new things recently. Like your own healthy soda. Yeah, that's really cool. If the ears won us over, his name was Socks, but I renamed him Nova. He is white, 3-month-old, April 25th birthday, large ears, flop over at the tips. He's very smart and mostly hops around like a rabbit that naps. Oh my god. That's so sweet. There are so many animals in the Discord. Yeah, we have the Pets and Animals channel and it's glorious. It's glorious, it is blessed. As so many people have had new kittens and puppies and such recently as well. So there's a lot of little baby animals in there and they are so cute. I have a sweater I bought when I was 13. I'm considering getting rid of it because it doesn't match my vibe anymore. Hey, listen, that's fair. I don't know, it's different places in the world, but here, like, if you have clothing that's still in good nick, but it's just not your vibe anymore, you can always donate them to like charity shops and stuff like that. That's what we do. Like if like, I'll sometimes, what do you call it? Sometimes buy like a clothing for a specific event where I'm like, I need to buy it for this, you know, and I'll often buy secondhand to be fair, but like, if I need to go get something for a specific event, like a formal event or something where it requires a certain color scheme, I'm probably not going to wear that again. I'm probably going to wear it to that one event and be done with it. So if I can get it from a charity shop, I will. But even if I can't, I'll normally always donate it back to a charity shop because like there's no point in it taking up space in my wardrobe if I'm only going to wear it once. Or sometimes I will say, I will be like, sisters, any of you want this? Because I don't want this. Although these days, everyone's getting taller than me. I'm the shortest in my family except for my mum, I think. And I'm not the same size as my mum, so damn it. This is the problem with being the eldest. Everyone gets taller than you. Oh dear. Very unfair. Very unfair. How dare. Am I allowed to DM you at any point you'd like to inform me on some streamer stuff? If you say no, I won't be offended. I'd say whack it in the Discord server. Don't do it in my DMs personally. Whack it in the full Discord server because, yeah, I think most of the time we're pretty on it, and I prefer it to be like in a more public space. Also because that way I am less likely to forget about it. DMs I check once in like a blue moon. The Discord server I check every single day. So knowing myself and knowing the kind of person I am, I'm like, if it doesn't need to be private, whacking it in the Discord server gives me a much higher chance of seeing it. Or seeing it and remembering that I've saw it. Charity shops definitely, or if they're rarely worn, I also on the weekend at River Island will buy items for £5. Hey, listen, make your money. If you're comfy with it, of course. There's the plan. I have 2 bags full of clothing I need to donate. I buy a lot from charity shops, so I give back. Yeah, me too, to be fair. It has been a constant source of people being annoyed, but like a lot of the clothing I wear on streams is from charity shops. So when people are like, where's that from? And I'm like, charity shop. Sorry. It's probably like 10 years old. Everyone is talking to me. No, Blackpool. Good morning, though. How you doing, Blackpool? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're good. Posted, walking around a cat. Oh, bless. A blessed situation. Works for me? Cool. Jelly, when you see this doggo, you're gonna squeal? Oh, I bet. Not even a doubt in my mind that that's true. I absolutely believe that. We're not doing Discord art share until right at the end of stream, though. So if anyone wants to spoil themselves on Puppy right now, it is in the Discord. You can go look. We'll be showing it on stream. All the pictures, of course, will be showing on stream, but they'll be at the very end of stream. So if you want to go see now, you can go tell me. I'll go be jealous for you. Tell me how jealous I am. I'm sure I'm super jealous. Oh dear. Yeah. There you go. 1. And then there. All right. I'm just going to do a lot and then count afterwards, because when I try and count them one at a go, this is the magic circle, by the way. This is the bit that I always find really difficult. When I try and count them one at a time, I just lose count. It's just gone. I'll count them at the end. Works for me. Yeah, that's the Discord link if anyone needs it. They also, if anyone wants to go see the puppy, there are puppies in there. Oh dear. There's puppies and kittens and animals and oh my god. I totally see why I want to see them so bad. To be fair though, Discord art share is kind of like a nice reward for me at the end of streams as well, so it's like, not that I necessarily need to be rewarded for streaming because I like being here, but still, it's like it's something to look forward to in every stream, so I should always leave it to the end because as excited as I am to look at it, as excited as I am, I should be good, and I'll be trying to be good. Dear. There we go. All that there. Oh. Yeah, adoption events. Dangerous. Oh dear. We don't really have them so much near us though. Like stuff like that, which is probably a good thing. After doing a lot of day, you definitely earn a reward. Especially when I start a pummel Ghostbusters 2 ran. Bum ran. Oh dear. Speaking of bum. No, or like speaking of weird rants and stuff, I should say really. Oh dear, this weekend, I had a lot of socialized things to do. I played what's it called? What's the name of the game? It's been years since I played this game. It's like a drinking game. What's it called? Never Have I Ever. That's what it is. The Never Have I Ever game. Because that was a game I feel like people played in like university, but it's been a long time since I left university. So I have not been involved in one of those kind of games for a long time. But this weekend, one of the socializing events I was doing was a Never Have I Ever, and it is... I forget. It's like, wait a minute. I was like, do I have to admit to any of this? Like, people are saying all sorts of things. I will not listen. What's happened at the event stays at the event, and I'm not telling you what any of the questions are. So none of that's happening. We haven't asked me anything at the moment. If people want to ask me specific questions, but I'm not telling you some of the questions that happened there. But oh my god, I feel like I've not blushed that much in years. It has been so long since I've done something like that. Oh god. That is a hecking game. I think it's a game that you play with good friends. I feel like if I was with strangers or people I didn't know as well, I was like, I'm just not going to answer any of these questions. With good friends, it's fun though. For sure. Oh dear, it was very fun this weekend. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, perfect! I will say as well, this particular set of questions was going between the most like wholesome chill vibe ones to the most out there ones. Like from one to the next, it was like, oh my god, the whiplash in some of these questions I am getting. It was very funny though. Very funny. Oh dear, I have learned a lot about my friends and they have learned far too much about me. Oh god. Nova is such a cutie. He dragged down the cat tail from the cat and I was a redirection and treats him whilst he's already choosing his bed. Aww. He's already getting the vibes. That's good. Oh god, that game. And with booze, yeah. Oh dear. You can say the questions without your answers, but you have a yeah, oh yeah, no, that definitely won't go wrong. Yeah. Like, I am terrible because I will blush. And so, like, if I say a question and then immediately start blushing, it's like, you're gonna know. there's no subtlety there. Oh dear, I wish there was more subtlety. Oh, but there wasn't. Yeah, no, I was trying really hard to, like, drink, like, secretly, like, so people didn't see it, and it's like, no. Thing is, if someone's looking at you to see what you say, it's kind of hard to avoid. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I want to go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess I do want to go in that one, I think. If I get it wrong, I can redo it. Oh dear. Last time I never invited my friends, I used it to force my partner to admit we're together. Aww! Aww! That's kind of a cute one. That's kind of a cute one. Be like, never have I ever dated you! Blushing is the worst tell. Other tells you can hide them if you know them. Yeah, I'm very much like a biological response. I cannot stop. Which is just like, I will. The only thing I can do is like, if I get some really big sunglasses on maybe, then you wouldn't maybe see. But the thing is, I'm not like a cheek anime blushing. I'm like, my full face goes like a little bit more red. It's a full face blush. It's kind of like, maybe on camera I could maybe sort my lighting out so you can't really tell. But I feel like I don't know that it's worth the risk. Like, oh dear. It reminded me that I do like games like that though. It's been a bit. The nervous giggles. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm not too bad with nervous giggling. I am an excited giggler, but I am not too bad with nervous giggling. Play in a sauna. True. Okay, that might be the vibe. Invite my friends to a sauna. Step 1. Invite friends to a sauna. Step 2. Play Never Have I Ever in the sauna. Step 3. Lie. No one will know. Oh dear. I don't know. You go wear I could wear the balaclava for the whole thing. Turning up to the Never Have I Ever with a balaclava on. Maybe. Oh dear, that would do it. Also, crap, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. As a VTuber, that feels I could. Would I have tells? I don't know. Depends on how good my tracking is that day. The heat in the sauna might even get rid of some of the alcohol too. I could sweat it out. Because I am a lightweight. That's the other thing. Because and to be fair, like things like blushing get worse if you're drinking. I think like, and I'm a lightweight. I didn't drink for like 4 years, so these days my tolerance is very, very low, which means yeah. I feel like that also doesn't help if blushing is one of your tells. That, yeah, if you also have a low tolerance for alcohol, you're gonna blush so easily. God. I mean, I guess maybe I could try and blame that. It's like, oh, I'm not blushing, I'm just drinking. But I feel like it's relatively obvious. Oh dear. Oh well. I don't blush as much as I used to, I will say. That I wonder if that's a thing, actually. I don't know if anyone here just knows this. Is blushing something that gets like better with age or like less with age? Because I get just as embarrassed about certain things I used to, but like I don't blush as badly as I used to. My blushing has gotten a lot milder over the years. It's still there, like it's still something that happens, but it's like comparatively to like me like 10 years ago, for instance, like it used to be like you could watch my face flush, like I would get so blushed. And it'd be like so red. Whereas now it's like, you still see it, but it's not nearly as bad. Oh dear. All right, let me count to 16. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, oops, I've gone too far. Oh wait, that means I did. You know what, it's fine. You know what? No, it's not fine. I'm redoing it. I'll was gonna say, I always do this where I either go one early or one late at the beginning, and I've gone one too early. It's okay though. It's not really a huge issue. This bit takes like no time to do anyway, so I'll just redo it. And jump one further along. Maybe blood circulation's not as good as it used to be. And maybe, I feel like, I will say, I have pretty good blood circulation to my hands. My hands are like permanently warm, which means lizards and snakes like me more. So I am okay with it. You know, I wasn't a fan because I always have kind of warm hands, and I wasn't like a fan of that until you realize that cold-blooded creatures, they kind of like warm hands. Which means when I've met snakes and like pet snakes, to be clear, not like wild snakes. I'm not picking up wild snakes. I am not mad. Snakes and lizards, they like me now. They just sit in my hands because my hands are kind of warm, and they just sit there, and I love that. Hell yeah. Also, I don't want to jinx this because like this has brought me so much joy. Sorry, I'm like touching wood so many times because I really don't want to jinx this. I have always had this relationship with both cats and dogs, but mostly cats, where I love cats, but cats don't really love me, and it's okay, you know? Sorry, there's a hair touching my face. That's okay. You know what? It's all right. I understand. I respect their boundaries. It's okay. I will live with this. It makes me a little sad, but a lot of the time, I found that cats don't massively love me. They love my husband, but they are not normally the biggest fan of me. However, in the last 6 months, I have had cats just walking up to me and rubbing against my legs. Like if there is a cat in the household, they come directly to me. I went to a wedding a couple weeks ago where there were cats at the wedding, and 2 of them were just like, I am going to sit next to this person. And it's like, there are 80 people at this wedding, and you've picked me to sit next to or on? Like, I feel so blessed. So I don't know what's happened in the last 6 months, but I'm giving off a different vibe maybe, but cats have liked me, and I want that to stay. Like I please, whatever vibe that I'm giving off that cats suddenly like, keep that. Because yeah, I've always been like, yeah, for like a long time, lizards and snakes have been chill with me because I'm very warm. I run very warm. But yeah, cats not so much, which has always been a shame because I love cats. Yeah, whatever vibe I'm getting off these days. I wonder, there is a thing, right? They say like animals can tell, like cats and dogs and stuff can tell when you're happy and sad, and like especially cats, I definitely hear it. I've been really happy this year. I wonder if they can just tell, and thus they're like, oh, chill with you. You've got good vibes. It's like, yippee. I hope so, because that's a vibe that I can keep giving off. I can keep giving off happy vibes. That's what's bringing the cats to me. I'll keep doing that. Dear, flashing actually tends to come back more. Really? Yeah, mine's been getting milder, not worse, for sure, because it used to be bad. Maybe I don't get as embarrassed as I used to. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yippee! It's perfect. The veins on my face haven't been replaced by haven't been replaced by wrinkles and furrows, so blushing isn't an issue here. Very fair. Maybe that's what's happening to me too. Temporary cat free, couldn't type. At the adoption event, there were other puppies nearby. The names were Bacon, Egg, Cheese, BLT, Chopped Cheese. I wish I knew what people were thinking when they chose those names. I see their name changed in the future. I kind of love Cheese. The heckin'... I know Cheese is a silly name, and you're not wrong. But the idea of a puppy called Cheese is really funny to me. Although, in reality, they're probably called those things so that people don't feel bad renaming them if they have, like, a name already in mind. But, like, Cheese is a really funny name. And I like that. A puppy called Cheese? Oh dear. My cat Midna loves everyone. Anyone that enters the house is like a new minion. I must rub them into my service. My friend visited 2 days and spoiled her. Midna stopped for like a week mad at me because clearly it was my fault that she lost her personal massage therapist. Oh, that's so sweet though. Oh, that's so sweet though. Oh my gosh. I love that. That's so cute. Oh wait, I don't like that stitch though. That's not a good stitch. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been, I love cats. I love cats and dogs, to be clear. I'm not specifically a cat nor dog person. I like both. I think sometimes they work better for different households, and sometimes both work. But I like both. I'm a fan of both. And but yeah, I've definitely had more I've experienced with dogs than cats. And it's only really since leaving home that I've had any real, like we had like the neighborhood cats and stuff like that, but like, you know, not my, like one that I got really close to or anything like that. But a lot of my friends have cats now. We never had cats growing up because my dad's allergic, so we wouldn't have had them nearby. But yeah, I've like cat sit for friends and stuff like that multiple times now. And again, like, I will say, most of the time cats are pretty like whatever on me. Like, they don't normally like me that much. Maybe my hands are too warm for them, who knows. But there's been a couple of cats that I really got on with. And then yeah, the last 6 months, like, we have cats in our neighborhood and such that are like outside cats. Like, one of them just came up to me the other day and started rubbing against my legs, and I was like, that never happens. And I know it's a small thing, and probably a lot of people here are like, Jelly, that's what cats do. But like, you don't understand. None of them have ever done that to me. None of them ever want to be anywhere near me. And like, I'll just be like chillin' vibing, and they'll look at me and like sprint in the other direction. Like, I don't know what vibes I'm giving off, but like, they never want to be anywhere near me. And then in the last like 6 months, suddenly, they love me. I don't know what I've done. Oh dear. But I mean, again, I'm not going to complain. I'm quite happy with this. I just wish I knew what it was so that I could keep doing whatever that is. When someone enters the house, she's on a mission. Also, Atlantic, good morning. Welcome on in. Cat distribution centre work. We don't really have that in Wales. So there aren't really stray cats. That is not really a thing that we have here. I know what cat distribution is, where like people will suddenly have like a cat walk up to them and stuff, but that's not really a thing there. The outside cats are like, they are owned by someone. They are all owned. They're just, you know, outside cats versus inside cats. We don't really have strays here. It's just not really a thing. So community cats in the ways that like other countries have them, where like people look after the community cats, that's not really a thing here. Yeah, like if a cat is found that isn't chipped, it will be handed in somewhere, so they can be chipped and then, you know, adopted, hopefully. But yeah, it's not really done in the same way. I don't know, it's just, I guess, like a cultural thing differently. I know what community cats are, because I follow a lot of cat channels and stuff like that on YouTube. So, you know, I've heard people talk about community cats and stuff like that and all of those kind of things, but here it's just not really a thing. Depends on the snake. All snakes in captivity need to be between 31 and 35 in order to digest their food. Between 24 to 29 in a cold area. However, if they're a ruminating reptile word for hibernation, you can keep between 4 to 15 with the optimal temp of 50. If you're a snake breeder. And also depends on the type of breed of snake. Tropical ones ruminate in different types. Yeah, that's very fair. It's very fair. Oh dear. And yeah, okay, fair, yeah. Community, yes, this is a slightly different vibe. Got fired from one job, not my fault. My 8-week student placement job ends Friday. Classes start next Tuesday, and I'm like, oh my god, so much change happening, Atlantic. Wow. I hope you're okay. Also, Dino shirt. Yeah, Dino shirt. It's a good shirt. Literally got it for like a 1-year-old's birthday party, but it's a good shirt and I like it very much. Like to say that I'm a cat-friendly person. Accidentally had a cat follow me a while ago. My cat, I don't know, this cat runs away from me even if I go outside and he's out there. Yeah. It's like, it's a weird one. I'm sure just like different cats have different vibes. They all have pretty vibrant personalities. But yeah, no, it's normally they sprint away from me. They're like, they don't want to be anywhere near me. And I'm like, what have I done? Why do you love me? Because I love them. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm too needy. I'm too clingy. That's what it is, maybe. We have outside cats, but I have one stray that we are able to find his home. And he was chipped but ran away from home as the owner was old and went to a nursing home. So he got given to their family. Lovely. Yeah, that's kind of the standard here of like, if you find a cat that's like uncollared or is not like a standard one in your community, it's normally like you'll find out if they're chipped because they could be lost sort of thing. Because yeah, strays are not really a thing. Yeah. Our local Morrison's has a cat. This kept showing up every day and literally moved into the store, with the actual owners regularly showing up to take them home. It was so funny seeing this random cat just strolling around the store. Aww. He was a very nice cat, and we'd had cats already. He was staying right outside the door, so we couldn't even let the door. Oh, he'd come in and steal our food. Cute. Oh dear. Yeah, the cats in this area wouldn't really do that. They're like friendly cats. Like, obviously they're all owned by someone. They're not like anti-human or anything like that. But like they won't go into other people's homes. even if there's like food in there for the most part. They might go into their gardens. We have like a lot of cats that come into our garden. Whenever there is a cat in our garden, by the way, Shiny will DM me and be like, cat, so that I can come down and also watch the cat in the garden. Every time. It's like if Shiny spots a cat in the garden, Shiny will message me like, cat, and it's like, okay, time to go look at the cat in the garden. He even went on my lap once and I gave him big cuddles as he needed it, poor boy. Aww. Hell yeah. Well, good on you for giving. I love cats. I just love animals. They're so fun. They're so sweet. I love. Oh gosh. One day we would like to have. We've always wanted either cats or dogs, but with the way this house is built, I think we're probably going to aim to get cats because there were just cat ways basically built into this house, and it would work so well for cats. Our 2 cats make regular visits to our neighbors for like a little extra food. They're like, just a little bit more, and I know they'll give them. Dear. Yeah, we would love to have cats one day. I would like to get a bonded pair, I think, as well. But like, we're also pretty lucky in that both me and Shiny are in the house a lot. But still, it'd be nice to have another cat to like cat around with. Dear. So yeah, we want to get like a bonded pair at some point, but we will again be holding off until most of the renovations are done at least, because we don't want to like cordon them off from the house or anything like that. We want them to be able to like chill and vibe and enjoy their way around without being like, you can't come in here. Oh dear. We'll get there. Normally tropicals don't normally brunette because they live in hot and humid. Oh right, it's all for snakes that have to survive the winters, like the snakes we have in the UK, right? Dear, one of them was found asleep in an upstairs bedroom. Oh my god, they were like, they just own the roost. They're like, all these houses are my houses. My cat is an angry cat, but she has control over herself, so when she's angry, she lets out on her toys. That's good. Oh dear. Solomon, did you know we have 3 snakes and slow worms, which are not snakes, but they do be looking like snakes? I thought we only had 2 snakes. Turns out the UK has 3 snakes and slow worms. I've seen 3 of those. So I've seen slow worms, and I've seen adders and grass snakes. I hadn't seen whatever the other common snake was, ever. Maybe it's more common up north? I don't know. I was in a Chocky stream the other day, and they were talking about snakes, and I was like, I assumed slow worms were a type of snake. And then literally Chocky found an article where they were like, slow worms often assumed to be snakes. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's me. I'm one of the people I just assumed because of the way they look like tiny snakes. But apparently, no, that's not a snake, that's a worm. I mean, they are called a slow worm, but like if you Google a slow worms look like snakes. Dear. They do, but apparently they are not. They're not actually a breed of snake. 2, 3, 4. What time is it, by the way? Okay, cool. We've got like an hour before the next segment. Cool. Trying to keep an eye so I know where I am at all times. There we go. Wow. Those are native to Wales. Yeah, I didn't grow up in Wales though. I grew up in England. So most of the snakes I've seen are not in Wales. Wales, even rurally, you don't have a whole lot of snakes. So I've seen them in Wales like once or twice since I moved here, but like it's really rare. But where I used to grow up, I grew up in a forest, but there were also massive fields of heather. Loads of adders in the fields of heather. Normally it wasn't humans being bit, it was normally dogs, unfortunately, because adders don't like people, nor dogs. They will normally get out of the way, but dogs will sometimes chase snakes, whereas humans tend not to. But yeah, no, I grew up with a lot of snakes. They used to be all around our house and stuff like that. Again, didn't like people. Grass snakes didn't like people either. Slow worms we'd sometimes find underneath the pots around our house, and newts. But yeah, adders we used to get to, like, we definitely had them around our house, but again, normally pretty anti-human, so you'd see them on walks more than anything else. Yeah. One of the few places in the UK is you grew up being able to identify snakes by sight because you had to be able to, because there were a lot of snakes. Yeah. And like compared to the amount that you have in Wales, like again, I've seen like 2 snakes, and I live rurally again. I've seen like 2 in like 12 years, whereas growing up, I'd see them constantly. Like I could go outside and pretty much guarantee seeing one during the summer. So, but like, again, I grew up in one of the only places in the UK where being able to identify snakes is a necessary, like, thing. Because adders are poisonous, grass snakes are not. And you would see a lot of them, and you'd see them pretty quickly. They were speedy little guys. But there are not many places in the UK where it is necessary to have to be able to identify snakes. Very, very few. There we are. But yeah, if you get a field of heather in Wales, you'll find probably 1 or 2 in there. Venomous! Sorry, not poisonous. You are right. I'm getting them the wrong way around. Dear. My mother-in-law from one of our neighbours had a local... Oh, had a cat. Gerald has been immortalised. Oh, really? I don't know what a connection is with our neighbours, but at some point I'll ask when I see. That's really sweet. I don't think they look like snakes. Their face is not snake-like. Wait, really? You don't think they do? Oh dear, my cat's like playing with slow worms, but they're like, okay, yes, their head does go straight to the body. There isn't like a distinct thing. Like, they're a tiny snake. I'm back. I'm gonna start knitting on my cardigan. Hell yeah, and then eat the mochi. Oh dear. Adders are venomous, not poison. Poison, yes, poison when you eat them, which I wouldn't do, but yes. Nova over here, Grout. Oh, Grout, they're having dreams. Oh my god. Yeah. Good morning. How goes it? Good morning. Yeah, I'm not. I've been a rescue psych med kind and the province is on fire. Oh god. Oh bless you. I am sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. What? Stop! Wait, stop! Wait! I can't do that because wait. Wrong button! I can't do that because it messes my audio up, but thank you for asking. Oh dear. Also, grass snakes and adders look very similar. Yeah, it's why as kids we were taught like really young, but it's because you'd see them, like you'd walk out of the house and they'd be on your front door sometimes. Like when I say like there are a lot of snakes where I grew up, like you would sometimes open the door and a snake would be like, ah! Like running away, like, oh my god. So it's like you had to know because they were right there and there was no avoiding them sometimes. One of my earliest memories was walking with my granddad and having a snake go between my legs. Like we were walking on a little path and a snake just goes and like goes through our legs and keeps going. It's like, oh my god. I didn't even know what a snake was at that age. Dear Phoenix, good morning. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Also, Star at tier 2. Oh my god. Bless you. That's very kind of you. Wait, I get you a duck. Also, good morning, Amazonia. How are you doing? The ducks must return onto stream. The question, I painted some D&D miniatures. Put that in general crafts. Yeah, I think put that in general crafts. Or 3D. I thought those would work. Smooth snake looks like a lucky little worm and not a snake. Yeah, it's like, I probably got them mixed up in my head because I'm like, this is snake, this is worm, but it's the other way around. Oh dear. What just happened? Star asked to collaborate, which I appreciate. Is very sweet of you. Oh, wait, look at the ducks right now. Wait a minute. Wait, I need to... 2 seconds. I want you to see. Look at the ducks. We have interesting duck cam right now. Because we're following Unpredictable. Look at this. And they're in the elevator. We don't get to see in the elevator very often. I will put Star in a second. I just really want to see what happens here. Oh, the Tahitian smoked salmon scrambled eggs. Oh, lovely. That does sound good. That does sound really, really good. All right, show us the ducks. There it is. They're in the elevator. And then we get one for Star. Look at them. There's a tiny little separate pool at the top that very rarely has any ducks in it. Most of them are not up here. Most of them are down here. But still. All right, we need to get one for Star. Which I think the Star one is still available. Yeah, I was going to say, because there's a really cute Star glowy one. Really quickly though, I am going to have to reload this. I'm sorry. Let me save. It's because it's not letting me save the names. So let me just go to main menu and then I'll reload it so that the name gets saved. Oh dear. Adder is a pretty snake. Yeah, diamondy. Alright, Rizumi. Wait, oh my god, Amazonia! Right, I will get you a duck and then we will spin the wheel. That's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting us up the Purple Talon, Raven Roscoe, and Heckin Forest. That's very kind of you. Oh, also thank you for starting a hype train. Oh god. Now we have noises galore. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Right, get this one for Star. Very important. We must get one for Amazon. I would like balloon duck, please. I will. I'll get you. Oh yes, the hidden skill. Hell yeah. Let me get you balloon duck, and then we can watch them spawn in, and then I'll spin the wheel for you. Okay. Rizumi. There we go. As we can watch all the ducks come in. Thank you so much. Oh, dear. Let's not do that. Sorry, I accidentally stood on my wire and nearly dropped it. Right. Get back over there. We want to watch people spawn in. There you go. There we go. We've got over 2 months in this window, right? Oh, I see. Someone has hurricane season, people getting wind from offshore, and I'll stop now, but you know, take care of yourself. Look after yourself, for sure. I'm 8 inches before the ribbing. I don't know why it gave me 2 buttons. No, you're fine. It was very funny, to be fair. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. All right. I want to watch people as they come in. I want to find them. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And then we spin wheel, but I want to see you guys spawn in first before I spin the wheel. Oh dear. There's Blapple. Good luck with the subathon. Got paid for a super cool commission, so I had to sub. Oh, wait. Can you tell us what you're doing? There's Star. Wait a minute. There's Star. One of you. You look better in the nighttime. It'll be nighttime soon, because then all of your stars glow. Oh dear. When the nighttime comes, you will look very, very fancy. Oh dear. Now we just have to keep an eye out for Balloon Duck. It's pink. Again, thank you everyone. For every gifted sub, or every sub, we are doing this. Finish the stubby limbs on my Charmander plushie. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. Oh, the wedding shawl. Oh, hell yeah. How has that gone? I hope that it's gone really good. Oh dear. That's me. Still waiting for Balloon Duck, I think. Unless I missed them. I hope I didn't. Oh dear. Let's catch. Oh dear. Good luck for meeting Astrid. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright. We're still looking for balloons. Unless I've missed them, which I hope I haven't. There's Haze. Haze is invisible. Oh, Atlantic. Thank you so... Right, I'll get you a duck in a second. Do you mind if I just don't want to miss the Amazonia one coming in. Oh dear. Haven't seen them so far. Okay, and then we need to get one for Atlantic. Thank you so much for the sub. There's Amazonia. Balloon Duck. There you are. Alright. Then let's get heckin' Atlantic as a... We could have another Star Duck, maybe. We have a couple. Let me see. See what we've got here for Star Ducks. For Atlantic Stardust. Or an Ocean one would also work. Unless there's one that Atlantic specifically wants. Thank you so much for the sub. It's very kind of you. Let's find you a duck, and then we will spin the wheel. Goose, I don't think there's a goose one. There's a white duck, which is goose-esque. Oh my god! Enabler! What the heck? Oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs and also hitting a sticker giveaway. They went to Irvin, Baron, Cess, Cass, Cthulhu, Clues, Glittering, Feathered, Molly, Chris, Throwdown, Jams, Giant, Hacky, Hope, Peachy, Satan, Solemn, Bex, and Heis. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, I've got ducks. I need to give away so many ducks. Oh dear. Thank you so much also for the level 6. Jesus. I still need to find a good duck for Atlantic. Oh my god. Atlantic requires a duck. I just really need to get him a duck. Right. I think there is one with stars that glow still though. Am I right? There's still another star one, right? I just can't remember for the life. Is it one of these? No. There is another star duck. I'm pretty sure of it. I just couldn't. There it is. I say a duck with glow. Unicorn? You want unicorn? You can have unicorn. No one's claimed it so far. You can take a unicorn. There you go. Atlantic Stardust. Get in there. And then we need one for Enabler. Happy CRAFT-A-THON. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I also think, well, I need to look at the goals again, but I also, Enabler, I know which one I'm giving you already. Where is it? Because there is a sparkly gold one. And I feel like I've given you that one before. There it is. But I'm giving it to you again. Oh dear. There we go. Let's see if we can find you in the pond. A few of them, they're still technically spawning in. So we'll have to keep an eye, but they are still coming in. Oh dear. Oh, Enabler's over there. There's Star. And then we got Enabler here. And then Atlantic over there. There we go. Got Atlantic and Enabler. Oh, sparkly, sparkly. Oh, sparkly, sparkly. Thank you so much. Right, and then I need to spin the wheel for Amazonia. 2 seconds. God, we've got so much. So much. And run a sticker giveaway. Do you want me to do the sticker giveaway quickly? Would you like me to do that first? Because we can get that started. Really quickly, in case you're interested in what the sticker set is, it looks like this. It is a set of the jelly stickers. Let me get, I'm just gonna hide this off screen because I have to put in my payment details. So just so that you don't see any of those, apologies. I have to keep it a little secret. There we go. This is jelly. There we go. And then you can see my cursor moving because I'm doing like the details. Don't mind me, just doing this. That's good, that's good. Okay, it's thinking about it. They are for sale, yeah, but you don't, listen, let me give them away. Let me give them away. There you go, exclamation mark, enter to do the giveaway there. And then, there you go, exclamation mark, enter. It should also have postage mostly covered. If you live especially far away, you might have to cover a few pennies, but most of it I have covered, hopefully. And then we'll get the wheel open for Amazonia to see what Amazonia gets. Oh dear. Not again. Damn it. The wheel so far has been very favored towards me working out, unfortunately. All right, let me get that one done for you. I'm gonna be so buff by the end of this week. But thank you so much. Exclamation mark enter for the stickers. We'll keep the duck on screen just for a second while we're doing all of this. I wanted a tarot reading. Listen, I can do you one if you like. I'll under the table do you a tarot reading. But I am gonna do the lifts, so you at least get this. I can do you one card. How about that? Yes, exclamation mark enter if you would like to enter to win the jellyfish stickers. Again, they should sell anywhere. They should send anywhere in the world. Do not worry. It is covered by fourth wall, so I shouldn't see it. All good, all good. Dear. You do have to be here when the draw is, though, which should be in about 1 minute's time. Yes, exclamation mark enter. Dear. Also, I think this does put us like a couple subs away from another goal. I'm actually very curious. Wait a minute. What's our next goal? Yeah, 70. So at 70, we unlock the second print to be made. At 75, you guys can unlock, we'll have a whole stream of making an embroidery. Oh dear, we're getting there, we're getting there. Thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. Oh dear, and the big hearts. And thank you for the level 6 hype train, everyone. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get a good emote at the end of it. Oh dear, I think that's 6. Oh dear, did anyone get a good emote? I know, oh my god, yeah, I know. Oh dear. We haven't even got to the first event properly yet. 9. And then 10. There we go. Thank you very much. Right. Did anyone get a good shoot? It hasn't sent you anything? Do you already have them? I got this one. Choo-choo, choo-choo. All right, let me get my tarot deck. I believe I put it here for safety, and then I put it somewhere that's very difficult for me to get to. But yeah, I put it here so I knew where it was. And then I immediately was like, I'll put stuff on top of it as well. We'll do you one. We'll do you one. We won't do a full tarot reading, but I'll get you one card. Oh dear. get my little booksie so I can read it, because I don't know that much about stuff like this. These are also very big. They're so pretty though, so I'm really glad they're big because it means you get to see the art better. All right, let's find a card that feels right for Amazonia. No, I don't like that one. That one. You get that one. This is your card. Oh dear. Get those back in there. All right, what card have you got? You have got... Dun 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 dun! This one. The Two of Platters. Two of Platters. Like, the art is so cool. Like, it's such cool art. Two of Platters. I'll find out what that is. Two of Platters. Ooh. Oh no. Alright. Oh dear. Although the essential meaning of this card is hindrance, blockages, distraction, and worry, paradoxically, its interpretation focuses on success and wealth that can grow out of fantastic energy of the previous card. This speaks of a simple human problem, that you can be successful, full of bounty and well-being, only to discover that this requires a lot of attention and time to sustain it. As often in regard to the art, it depends a lot on balancing the energies of more than one card. So in this case, you'd probably want more than one to get a full balanced reading. But the general vibes are that things will go well for you, but it's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work once things are going well. So it's like, I guess, you win, but also here's some extra work for you. But again, the overall vibe, some of these are mean. The overall vibe of that one I feel like is relatively good. Oh, oh, who won? Lovey, GG's. Make sure that you click that link and redeem it. Yes. Oh, dear. Good on you. Oh, dear. Thank you again, Enabler, for doing that for chat. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, dear. GG's. So congrats will go well if I keep working. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Also, Schleeves, good morning, and Val, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Oh dear, it's like work. The better you are, the more work. Exactly that. Yeah, it's like the better you are at your job, the more work you suddenly have. Dear, but again, not a bad card by any stretch. It's just it's all right. It's a good, strong, all right card. Shifty, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're good. Dear, we are doing our embroidery tier list that's the next event. We've just been kind of introducing stream and chilling for a bit. The next event is in about 50 minutes. Yeah. We'll be doing a bit of a tier list. And then after tier list, but I also thought it'd be nice to do that one early because that also shows a lot of the embroideries that could be turned into prints. So that's nice. You need to do a cosplay tier list? Honestly, you do. It probably wouldn't even take you that long as like a segment. Yeah. Oh dear. Tier list your cosplays. And also explain whys. Nap! Oh my god. Wait, I need to get you a duck. A bit tired but not bad. Hope you're doing well. I'm good, thank you. I'm also a little tired but not bad. We must require a duck for you, Nap. Let me get you a duck. And also get the ducks on the screen. Have we got any? Oh, we've got a pajamas duck somewhere. For Nap Taker, I feel like that's perfect. There they are. I was gonna say that there is a duck in pajamas here. They're sleepy. Also, make sure that I've saved all of these. Yes. Let's see if we can find you. There you are. A duck in. Oh. Amazing! Bless you! Thank you very much! Guys, if you want to win a mug, I can get it on screen. So you can see it. But there you go, Nap. There's your duck pajamas. Exclamation mark enter because very kindly Enabler's just gifted a mug. I can show you what this looks like. 2 seconds. Let me get it on screen. It's the crafting jellies mug. Oh dear. Where is it? There it is. There it is. The crafting jellies mug. It looks like this. You got lots of crafting jellyfish on it. Exclamation mark enter. Extra giveaway before I head to... Oh, bless you. Go get some good Z's. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah. It looks like this. Exclamation mark enter. Again, it will send anywhere in the world, basically. So you should be good. It's got lots of little, it's got good morning on it. It's got the good morning. Yeah, it's got the little guys that are doing cosplay on this side. It's got like a little person with yarn and some paint and threading a needle. Yeah, yeah, all of them. Can we get a link to your store? Yeah, you get a link to my store. There you go. Oh dear, there it is. It's supposed to be in all caps. I'm confused. It doesn't matter. As long as you type enter, it will work either way. It's not cap sensitive. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I remember having that same fear, like when I was entering other people's. Is it cap sensitive? It's not cap sensitive. So do not worry. Exclamation mark enter though. Yeah, both, either will work. You should be good. Oh my god, we got so many ducks. Look at them all. Look at all the ducks already. Yeah, there you go. There's your pajama duck. Oh dear. Look at all these good beans floating, having a nice time. Oh dear. I love that mug. Oh, no, that's spam. That's okay. You might hear this. I need the mug while I watch Jelly do my diamond art. It does work. I use lowercase. Yeah. Both is good. Both is good. Oh yeah, lovely. Recent winner. Recent winner of stickers. Hell yeah. Please ignore the phone ringing noises. I can't hang up to it without accidentally answering half the time because my perception is bad. You want to do some merch for me on commission? Oh dear. Oh. There you go. Not COD. Apple doing me dirty. No, do it. You COD. I don't know who you're calling COD, but I think that's perfect. It's fourth wall drop ship paint printing. I don't know. It's only. I don't think so. They have like a store where they have like a lot of blank items, and then streamers can add their stuff onto those items, and then they handle the delivery. Oh my god, Shifty! Oh my god, Rig! Shifty, congratulations! Congratulations! Make sure that you click the link so that you can claim it though, so you don't lose it. Yes. GG's. Wait, what? Woo, congrats! Congrats, Shifty! Yahoo! Oh dear. Dropshipping is where they already exist. Oh, yeah. No. It's not dropshipping. Sorry, no, I've literally drawn the art for my own merch and then Fourth Wall prints it onto things. Yeah. So they do it when it's ordered. So as soon as it's ordered, they make the item for you and then they just ship it to you. Yeah. And it's my art, so the art is also not, like, you can't get it anywhere else. I make my own art. Most streamers supply their own art. Yeah. Whether it's commissioned or they do it themselves. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna remove the ducks for now. Massive thank you. Thank you so much. Rig, but also congrats. I'm gonna use Fourth Wall, thanks. It's really good for streamers because you can connect it to your Twitch. So it's very handy. Because yeah, it lets you do all of that. So I also sell my prints through it, even though the prints come from my house. So that's why, again, we need the PO box and such, because the prints come from my house. But even though I handle it myself, I still do it through Fourth Wall because Fourth Wall's really a very safe way of doing it, in that it keeps a lot of anonymity for the people that are ordering things, which is nice. It handles a lot of the shipping planning and stuff. I just have to print the stuff off, and so yeah, it's good. It's very good for streamers. Oh dear. And also, unlike places like Etsy, they don't take any cut of your own products that are listed. Fourth Wall doesn't take a cut of those. Fourth Wall takes, when you're doing like mugs and stickers through them, they take a cut of that. But when you're putting your own prints on the website, they don't take a cut of it, unlike other stores. So yeah, which is really good as an artist, again, because it allows me to sell my prints through there without having to be like, well, they're going to take like a 25% cut of it. Because my prints are relatively, like, they're very low price, which always meant that on other websites, I used to have a huge cut of my, like, because again, it was only like a couple quid a print, which would mean that they'd be taking like 25%. And it's like, yeah, then that's not great for me. So yeah, this is much better. Oh dear. The only thing you have to bear in mind is with Fourth Wall, you have to supply tracked shipping. So you can't sell your items via Fourth Wall without tracked shipping. Bear that in mind. That's why sometimes the postage is a little more, is because it has to be tracked. Just as like a safety precautions to protect the customers. that are buying through Fourth Wall, you as a seller always have to do tracked shipping. So you don't have that option to turn that off. That is the only thing. But again, I think personally that's also just safer anyway. So yeah. That is that. So keep that in mind. There we go. But as long as you're chill with that, it's not really an issue. Is it similar to throwing for Amazon? No, it's Fourth Wall is not Amazon either. It's a different thing. It is literally like a place you can set up your own shop. It's like Etsy, except you can connect it to your Twitch, and you can also print stuff for it. So it's like a mixture of Etsy and like printed and stuff like that. It's good. They're playing Yarn Chicken. Are you winning? Are you winning? Too bad, sorry. So I know they love mugs. They love mugs. The angels, I'm looking for someone to my kits and one-off embroideries. Yeah, that would be, it would, again, especially for like slightly higher price items, it's really, really good. Dan, I wanted to get my own website. The thing is that with specifically Fourth Wall, people can like gift them, like what you saw Enabler do, to chat. So you can have giveaways of your items on stream, and that would also work with my prints and also embroideries if people wanted to. Although I have removed the embroideries for this particular event because we're going to be giving away a lot of them during this event, hopefully. Dear. Never do tracked shipping of the use of Etsy, who never understood they hadn't bought tracking. Oh, so you always do tracked, is it? Dear. Yeah. I love that you can connect it to your Twitch. That's super useful. Yeah, especially like for people like me, I am predominantly a Twitch streamer. That's what I do. So it's wonderful for people like me. Dear. And again, it's a really good option if you want to have your own merch in a way that's like, you don't have to buy tons of stock that you don't know if you're going to sell or not because it's made to order, which is great. So yeah, that's been really, really good. And again, they do take a cut of that, so bear that in mind. You'll see exactly how much they take because it's normally for the supply of the item and a cut. So then you can price the item with your profits in mind. Yeah. Oh dear, very, very good. It's honestly been a wonderful one to work with. I'm not sponsored or anything by Fourth Wall, to be clear, but I don't have too much bad to say about them. The only things I guess you could think of is, again, if you don't normally offer tracked shipping on your items, that could be a bit of a change for you. But yeah, as long as if you're someone who already offers tracked shipping for most of your items, it really isn't a big change. Bella Vada's wedding has Rocky. Belle has cold feet and left round up the altar due to them being a different species. Oh, fair. I was gonna say, is this like an actual wedding? No, this is with the OCs. That's fair. I can say that I love it, and there's a lot of streamers I know that use it. There are a ton of options to print things on. There are. 100%. Ah, dear. It's just a really nice one. It works very well. I hope that they do well. I hope they continue to do well because, yeah. Again, I moved from Etsy to Fourth Wall after having a lot of issues with how Etsy was taking a huge cut of my stuff. They also at one point didn't pay me for like a year, which was not cool because they thought, because I'd made a certain amount of money on my Etsy in the first month, they thought it was a spam account and they were having to do like a lot of verification on me to actually pay me, which was, it really sucked. It really sucked because like, when people purchased those things, they wanted me to use it for stream, and I was like, that is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be using that money to like upgrade my stream and stuff like that. But I now have to wait a year for that to get to me. And it felt really rubbish, honestly, when they did that. It was not my favorite. Dear. So yeah, that was not my favorite part of it, to be fair. Yeah. So I'd been looking to leave Etsy for a while. And Fourth Wall was a wonderful, wonderful one. Has been so good so far. I really, really liked it. And again, the integration with Twitch is fantastic. Again, as you've already seen, we've already had 3 giveaways from Fourth Wall today, 2 sticker sets and a mug. And it's so easy to do, and it's so easy for people to enter. The other thing is, with those kind of ones, and I think this is particularly good for Twitch, basically, when it comes to like the mug giveaway and stuff like that, I don't have a finger on that giveaway. I don't have a single finger on that. Do you have a creator code you'd like to share? I probably do. I can see what it is if you like. Yeah, because actually that might give me some... that's true, actually. Wait, 2 seconds. Before anyone sets up their shop, let me have a little look. If I have one. Thank you. Good thinking, Lovey. Fourth Wall store. Let me see, because I probably do. Okay. Okay, so if you go onto my fourth wall store now and scroll the whole way down, at the bottom it says launch your own shop, and that will be my referral code, I suppose. There you go, there you go. So it's at the bottom of the thing now. There you go. I don't know if there's a link specifically, but it's on the page. So if you go to the store, scroll the whole way down, it should be there. Fourth wall sounds like a good alternative. I'll look into it. Not a fan of Etsy. Oh, fourth wall. Sorry, like as in like breaking the fourth wall. Yeah. No one buys my paintings anyway. And if you're streaming on Twitch, it's very easy to like cross those paths. I buy off Etsy, but yeah, I heard the buy those off Etsy. Has to be super careful buying patterns off Etsy now. Too much AI going on. I'm usually able to tell if it's an AI image because the crochet looks impossibly perfect, and unfortunately some people have fallen for it and already left bad reviews. I will say, yeah, like whenever I've got, because I also buy crochet patterns off Etsy, whenever I've got a crochet pattern off Etsy that's really good, I leave them a really good review because I'm like, this is a legit one, 100% good, because I know what you mean. Like sometimes it's not always the easiest to tell. Hi, it's back. Welcome back, Astrid and Aria. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, lovely. That's very kind of you. Did you like the pics? I think I did like the pics. Yeah. Oh dear. I've been looking for a market for my chibi devils. Hey, GGs. I see Vivi on your site, and I haven't actually done Vivi. I love Vivi. Hell yeah. Me too. I also love Vivi. I also love everyone in Final Fantasy IX. I use Lovecraft my patterns, and they have a ton of free ones. I also love Lovecraft. I've used Lovecraft for getting yarn from multiple times. When I couldn't get it at, like a lot of my smaller yarns that I couldn't get at Hobbycraft, I got them from Lovecraft. So sad in the embroidery community as they're just taking advantage of little old ladies. Yeah, literally. It's just rude. I have the same issue with game asset stores, lots of gender AI, and it's like spamming everything. And like, again, they're never gonna look as good as they do in the images because it's not real, and it is a shame. It is a real shame. Hemlows, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. There we go. Like a newlywed. Oh, see, baby's nice. I reported someone selling a pattern for 68 cents because it was someone else's pattern. I also notified the seller the pattern from so they could also report. GG's on you. Good on you. Good on you. Hell yeah. Very nice. Good on you. As you should. Yeah, like whenever I use a pattern and I'm like, this is a really good pattern, I will always leave a really good review. And I'll try and leave photos of my own work as well with the review. Because I'm like, if you're doing like legitimate patterns, I want you to do well. You know, I want you to do good. I want you to be boosted in the algorithm so more people find you. So I'll leave a review with an image next to it if I can. Which for most things I can, because like, again, I'm mostly buying patterns, and I don't normally buy patterns I don't do instantly. So it's like I will finish it straight away, which means then I can post it straight away. I think one of my favorite patterns I've ever bought off Etsy is the frog pattern that I used for I made an amigurumi for my mum for Christmas last year because she really likes frogs. And so I made her a frog one, and I was worried it wasn't gonna look the same as the one in the image because it's a really nice image, and it was such a good pattern. It was so easy to follow, and it was like my one was so similar to the one that I bought, and I'm not good at crochet. I'm not that good at crochet. I'm like pretty amateur for the most part, and my one compared to like their one was like pretty damn close, and I was like, yeah. So I left them the pictures of it. I was like, look at my guy. And the creator responded as well. They were like, I love them. I was like, I love them too. They end up so good. Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice when people put like that. They had also done like video tutorials and stuff like that, and it was just a really, really good pan. Really good. Have a son, Nora Cole, have a daughter. We love creators. We do. We dislike AI because why the hell would we want someone to take a job from us that we actually enjoy? Also, you're never going to grow as an artist if you're using AI. And like, you know, again, we have people in this community that took up art like just in the last couple of years and are already absolutely fantastic. It is not as hard as people think it is. Just start making stuff, genuinely. Like, give it a go, make something, and if you enjoy making it, you'll keep making them. And the more that you make, the better you get, the more you find your own art style of things that you enjoy. Yes. We don't like stealing from other artists here, and that unfortunately is mostly what AI does these days. And also, yeah, like just stealing, like, you know, people's, like, you still see it, unfortunately, art, like tracing, stuff like that. You know, no, don't do that. Like, it's fine if you're doing, I guess, to practice, but if you're gonna sell it, like, maybe don't do that. Don't just take people's art and sell it on as your own. That's not cool. Support creators. We like that. Oh dear. And thankfully we do have a community here that is very, very positive towards supporting creators, which we love. Mine of the crochets I forgot to share. Gonna share them now. Do it. Do it. Oh dear. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm now reminded of crochets I forgot to share. Yes, it's sad to miss out on the journey when that's the best bit. Genuinely. I think as well, it's also just like art isn't going to be for everyone. Art is not going to be for everyone. If you are not someone who enjoys art, that's fine. You don't have to enjoy art. It's not for everyone. But using programs that steal and profit off stealing from creators is not a cool thing to do. It's just not a cool thing to do. You know, there isn't really, there's not really any ethical AI when it comes to AI art out there. And so there isn't really an ethical way of doing it. And the amount of times I've seen people use excuses of like, well, you know, I couldn't afford this, or I couldn't do that. I'm like, that's fine. Like, but you're stealing. And you're stealing from people who are trying to make a living off their art. And I don't think that's a chill thing to do. I played with it when I was new. It's frustrating when you have specifically in my mind. I did use it for one project when I was too disabled to make art. I don't touch it now. Yeah, I think probably just stay away from it. I think, especially in an art community, you're probably not going to get a lot of positive reactions if you say that you use AI or that you've used AI, because again, it affects people's livelihoods here. Like, there's a lot of people here that are professional artists that have had part of their income taken from this, and I'm looking to maybe lose even more. So I think it's probably just not a great community to pop it in. Speaking of making stuff, I mixed the idea of triple doodling instead. I made it into a sculpture. Just gotta do the materials first. Hell yeah. I saw Belle sprout for a second, then I got very excited, but it's the other way around. Is Sprout, Belle, and Van der Sun. Talking about Belle! Oh dear. When you use AI, use it as a starting point, but not as your end project. At the same time, there's plenty of popular names on social media. I would honestly just say, I'm personally like, I don't think you're ever going to get a positive reaction from saying that you use AI art in an art community. I just wouldn't say it. If you're going to do it, don't tell us. Definitely don't tell us. You're never going to get a positive reaction from artists being like, oh yeah, cool, good for you. Like, it's not going to happen. You know, I would just keep that to yourself. Personally. Because again, you have to bear in mind, in places like Twitch, the things you put in chat creates an image of what people think of you in their minds. If you go into art communities saying, I use AI art, but I don't anymore, it's like, probably never going to get a positive reaction from people. Yeah, probably never. Yep. That would be, I think not everything needs to be shared. I think sometimes you don't have to tell people things. You can keep it to yourself. And I think that's absolutely fine. Oh dear. Though, about the journey, like, I don't actually enjoy wearing cosplays really. Yeah, I like the craft. Yeah, me too. I am not super fan of like dressing up as much. Well, I like being able to show off the work that I've done, but comparatively to the making process is so much more fun. Also, you finished it? GG's, Phoenix, my god. The speed and productivity. It's like someone literally made a Titanic egg as some motivation and hype, and not only was it discussing it's historically ew, and after 5 years of working so it pisses you off. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's one thing people need to learn, is to shut up. Like, no one is making people tell. Yeah, like, you do not need to tell people that you've used AI, ever. It's never going to get a good reaction. Some stuff can just stay your own stuff. You don't need to tell people. You don't need to admit this kind of stuff. You can keep it to yourself. I know it's very exciting, but yeah, the oversharing on the internet is an interesting phenomenon, that's for sure. Oh dear. What a beautiful journey that creates art at the end. It's tangible, but it's the hard work that makes it amazing. My question is, what about for pose references? I mean, I think for using references is fine. If you're tracing over something that is, I guess, a bit odd, I wouldn't sell it. If you're doing it for practice, that's one thing. Don't worry about that. But if you're using it for selling and you're tracing stuff, maybe not. Maybe not tracing for selling stuff. But if you're doing it for your own art, if it's helping you learn, I would say that's fine. AI in general, I just don't think, don't tell people. Just keep it to yourself. Once again, not everything needs to be on the internet. I think you will be more positively received in art communities if you just don't mention it. Also, because there is a thing as well of like when it comes to AI art, if the streamer hasn't brought it up specifically, it's a pretty intense topic and like they might not want to talk about it. So bringing it up in a community in general is like pretty bad taste, especially in art community. If the streamer hasn't brought it up themselves. In this case, I was the one who brought it up, so there's no blame here or anything like that. But like, if the streamer hasn't brought it up themselves, you're probably, again, never gonna get a positive reaction. You're probably just gonna get people who are like, ugh, at you. I don't know. Just best not to. Keep it to yourself. Also, Queena! We require a new duck for 40 months. Jesus. That is a long time. We're getting you the ducks up. It's duck time. Oh my god, is it dark? Wait, it's dark? Where is Star? There's Star. I was gonna say, I know Starry looks good at dark. Has it gone? Oh wait. Oh wait, is it not fully glowy yet? You're not fully glowy yet. Is it sunrise or sunset? Will everyone light up in a second? Or no, I don't think so. I think it's sunrise. Damn it. All right, but we're gonna get off a Queena nonetheless. Ah, dear. Empty your emails whenever, because they use data archiving. Use so many resources, bad for the environment. There you go. They're all making for the double horn. I'm gonna start by tracing what I learn. Yeah, tracing is fine when you're learning. It's just for selling it. I don't know if I shared it here, but there's a program I use from an art streamer called Nightshade. It's free to download. Yes, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. Yep. Think of it as a dog. You might think it's spaghetti. There are people that pose references themselves, not AI, and that's also super true. Also, Jess, no, you're fine. I hope you have good food. Oh wait, you can't see the ducks? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. There we go, get them on screen for you. Oh dear. I was like, yeah, Arabin, good morning, welcome on in. All right, I'm gonna cut the AI talk there because it's like, we wanna have fun. We wanna have a happy time. And I also wanna focus on Queena, who just very kindly gave us a duck. Holy quack, we have a lot of ducks. Queena, there isn't like a chef duck as far as I'm aware, because I'd love to give you a chef duck, but there's not actually a chef duck. Really? So I think we'll probably go for a food duck instead, right? And we have a donut. I don't know if we have any other food right now. There's like, we have some fruit, like pineapples and stuff. But I feel like donut is more, or we could give you the mushroom. Mushroom is food, but also swamp adjacent. That actually might be the best one. Is food, but also swamp adjacent. Oh, is it not working? Do I have to reload the ducks again? I do, okay. 2 seconds, I just need to reload the ducks. It happens because we have a lot of ducks. So I'll just save this quickly, and then I will reload the ducks. So that we can do that. There is a sushi and a pizza. Oh, you are right, there is a sushi and a pizza duck. But I think mushroom for the swamp vibes as well. Yeah, because Queena lives in a swamp. Well, not Queena necessarily the person in chat, but Queena the character lives in a swamp. I wouldn't like to say whether Queena the person in chat lives in a swamp. Ah, dear, right, let's get that in there. Accidentally doxing Queena living in a swamp, my gosh. There we are. Get Queena in there so that saves. Good, all right. And then let's watch them spawn in again. You know what, if we have to spawn them in again, might as well watch them spawning in again. Oh, you can see my keyboard behind me. Well, no, you can't. I'll sit in front of it. Plus, she has tiny little limbs, chunky body, and a stubby tail, and small head, and blue eyes. Yippee! Oh dear. Looking at housing, and I'm like, I could pay that a month, but only this if I did. If I did it, I would get it or not. Yeah, housing is tricky. I don't know what it's like abroad as much because obviously I only really know the UK, but I know here it's I'm assuming it's a similar situation worldwide where it's like it's a lot. It's a lot. Can't wait to see it. It will be right at the end of stream, and just a heads up, we are going 10 hours today. And actually, how long are we going tomorrow so far? At least 6 hours tomorrow as well, I think. Yeah. Number big go up. My gosh. All right, come on, where's Queena? Where's Queena? 7-ish, yeah. 7-ish tomorrow. Did I hear a yippee? We don't have a yippee, but I can definitely start adding them in. It was a fake back. Now you're a real back. Well, hi back, I'm dad. yeah, there you go. Now you're real back, and I'll be real dad. We need one. Oh my god, we kind of do. Maybe, maybe I could put it like every 100 subs or something like that, because I don't know if we have a goal specifically for that. I can add a new one. So at 100 subs, I'll add yippee, and then at 200, we can add another sound going in the background. Has anyone seen Queena so far? They're taking their time, huh? Oh dear. Come on, Queena. We want to go see you. Oh dear, Nelly. Almost Noel on. Oh, I see. Only plant. Oh, another spam. You're hiding, so no one eats me. But we gotta see you though. You saw me? Hell yeah, nap. There's Queena. There you are. Our little swamp toadstool. There you are. Yee. Very nice, very nice. Ignore the phone ringing noises. I do need to have my phone on my desk just in case this week. But yeah. Look at all the ducks we've got as well. My gosh. A lot of ducks still to name, to be fair. Don't worry, we got plenty of ducks left. But thank you everybody who's claimed a duck so far. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. It also means we are only 5 subs away from the next milestone, I believe, which is 2 seconds. Another print, so that'll be 2 prints we make. Squid! Wait, we know what duck you're getting already. This is an easy one, easy duck right now. I know what one Squid's getting. 2 seconds, let me just copy Squid's name because there is in fact a ginger squid duck in the game, which is still very funny that there is just a perfect duck for Squid. There we go. Let's see if we can find you. Should have a big squid on their head. Could be over here though. There you are. Oh, next to the sleepy cap one. There you are. Ginger squid. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't like the taste of mushrooms, so you're safe with me. I forgot how pretty the glowy duck is. They are so pretty. There's many, many pretty ducks. Jenny, have regret. What do you have regret for? What do you have regret for? Tell me. Is it a craft? I hope it's not a craft. My sub brought that tomorrow, so I hope you'll be able to get a ducky then. Yes. Hell yeah. I should be live again tomorrow for at least 7 hours. The good thing is I don't need to look for one yet, and I'm gonna do some other stuff first. It can be better living alone with autumn. That's absolutely fair. Very fair and very valid, and honestly very sensible as well. Oh dear. There we go. I have to come to claim my duck. There we are. We've got it. Yeah, we were just saying because I think we're at 60 something, and then at 70 we have the 2 prints, but at 75 was the one I was thinking of. Which is, it unlocks a full day stream where we'll be making an embroidery that you guys can alter as we're making it, so you guys can pick the colors and the designs and stuff like that, and then we will turn it into a print. So that would be like a guaranteed print. The rest of them are kind of up for vote, but that one would be like 100% that's one's getting made, and we have a whole day set aside for it if we hit that one, and that's at 75. Yee! All right, I'm gonna put away the goals for now. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We also have a tier list coming up in 20 minutes. Oh dear. May you figure everything out you need to be successful and helpful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope so too. Just forget how nice and pretty the purple duck is. 65, 10 subs away, yeah! Very exciting. Yeah, because that one would happen regardless, we would do that. Which is very exciting. I've tried to space out some of the special ones, but like that one, it's one of the first. Oh, dear. Also, when we do the tier list, I might have a little look at the AMA for the first time. For those who aren't aware, we haven't asked me anything happening in the Discord. If you nip into the announcements channel, there's a link to it. You can ask me anything at all. I will reserve the right to not answer specific questions or give cryptic responses if it's anything particularly personal. But you can ask anything, and I'll have no idea who it is. So you can ask in anonymity. I cannot find out who's asked those questions. They are completely anonymous on your guys' end. So if you would like to do the AMA will also be open for the entire subathon or craft-a-thon now. So basically, like, while we're still doing this event, the AMA will be open every day. And we'll just be checking it in breaks and like between events and stuff like that. Yeah. Ah, damn. They're gonna be done for Friday. No, that's super fair. And again, never give outside of your means. Never. Always look after yourself first. As much as I very much appreciate the thought, you gotta look after yourself first and foremost. Doing the netline embroidery, oh, can I be so excited about this for a year now? I can't wait to see it. I bet it's gonna be gorgeous. Also, big win yesterday. Wait, did you talk in a VC? Hell yeah, GG's. I also get really nervous about stuff like that, so that's a fear I totally get. I am the same. Yeah, Kosha very kindly. I hope you enjoy your emotes for the month, Chucky. Hell yeah. Enjoy emotes. I hope you're well. I'm kind of excited to live on my own. It's nice to not have to pay big bills because I live with my parents, but it'd be cool to have my own place once I'm done with school. Yeah, it's like there's positives and negatives to both. I think these days a lot of people are staying living with their parents a lot longer just because of the price of everything, and you know, it is just not economical to live with other people, but there are also really nice things about living on your own too. It's like both is good. I was in a VC with BFF almost 10 years and had my mic on and I was chatty! Yes! Big win. GG's. Hoping to go on the housing register in the new year. I live in a bedsit and I have too much stuff for a bedsit. I'm hoping that I won't need a care anymore. So at that point, the first suggestion was, are you single? Yes. so single. The most singlest of people that you ever did meet. I am so incredibly single right now. Capped! Good morning. I was saying earlier, Cap, I didn't say why. I kept that quite subtle, but I was like, we did a never have I ever with people, and I've learned a lot about other people, and other people have learned a lot about me, and oh gosh. My PG vibes. What the heck? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I scared the heck out of my BFF because you wasn't expecting it, but that's good though. That's a really good positive. As someone who's in a family loft, it's good in some ways. We can't wait to get our own space again. Yeah, it's like positives and negatives. Oh dear. There's something nice to be able to pay your own bills. There is also, yeah, it is. It's very like I don't know. It feels good. It feels good to be doing that. Never had such a single. I've never seen. I'm so single. Oh my god, I'm so single, guys. The most single person you ever did see. You'll be glad I remember nothing. I am not surprised. I do remember everything, and I woke up the next day and I was like, oh no. I don't know. Like some of these people I've never spoken to before, and now they know a lot about me. I don't know if I will. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? Whatever is fine. I'm not ashamed. I've lived a fulfilling life. Oh dear, a fulfilling and sometimes adventurous life. It's whatever. Oh dear. I'm an old bean. I've had many years of doing it. I will say though, like a lot of the stuff, not all of it. Some of it, I'm like, God, it's been so long. I don't know that I remember. My God. Too old to remember half the things. I had to have a good proper think about half of them because I was like, I just don't know. Oh no. Yeah, I remember everything. I don't judge, to be clear. Like the stuff that other people were drinking to, I'm like, honestly, go off, have fun, enjoy your life, have a good time. It sounds like you have been. It sounds like everyone has been. Enjoy. Hell yeah, you only live once. You might as well have fun with it. But I'm also like, did I want to admit that I've been having fun? No. Chronically single, yes, incredibly single. I was laughing with her and none at all. I love her, best. I'm glad. Find something. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, but like if it takes a while and you get something that works really well for you, ideal. Hi Dilly, hi Blapple! How goes it? Good morning. The way my brain cell works is I either have one brain cell or all my hobbies in one cell. It's in transit, yeah, and it's in a spinning, yeah, spanning an IKEA Roomba. Yes! I love that description, and that is so that. As long as there's no murder, like, have fun. Yeah, like, honestly, you only live once. You might as well enjoy yourself. Maybe I wish that I'd forgotten a little bit. Not from other people's answers, but just people's reactions to my answers. Oh, dear. Dear. It's been a very long time since I played that game. Very long time. I find it so funny when people find out I have a boyfriend of 4 years. They're so shocked. You? I feel like that's so weird though, because I'm like, how to put this in an appropriate way. I'm like, okay, you're a very skilled individual who can do a lot of very cool things, has a really positive outlook, is very fun to talk to, and like has a lot of long-term career prospects. Why wouldn't someone have snapped you up? Like even on like the, you know, ignoring falling in love and all of that kind of malarkey, ignoring all of that, like just like, you have a lot of very positive points about you. Someone snaps you up, 100%. It'd be weirder if, like, unless you didn't want to date, it'd be weirder if nobody had been like, that one. I date that one. Oh dear. Look at that glorious foot. It is. Thank you, that's my timing foot. The foot of times. Oh dear. Yay, gay, yay, gay. Yippee. Oh dear. My brain is a broken computer. Once tab is frozen, the keyboard glitches, and there's constantly both music and memes playing on repeat. I find that games goes to a certain territory quickly, and then it gets boring for an error ace. Yeah, no. An error ace or anyone who would, because like again, I'm a pretty like online. I keep a lot of stuff pretty quiet because I prefer to. But like with friends and stuff, we're pretty open books. We're whatever, right? And I think also if they're only those kind of questions, for anyone who doesn't feel as comfortable answering those questions, because there are a lot of people who are like, experiences I've had in the past stay between me and the person who I experienced them with, which is totally valid and incredibly fair. And like at the end of the day, you have your own boundaries for that closing. If you're someone who has that boundary, it does make, you know, again, you're just not going to be able to answer it. I will say the way that we played, there was like a mixture of spicy questions and more standard questions, which meant everyone could take part, which I thought was really good. It did mean that occasionally you got kind of question whiplash between like something very one kind of vibe to something a completely different vibe, where you'd be like, the questions. But I thought it was nice and balanced, honestly. Again, I won't say who was taking part, but the people that were running it were very good with it, I think. Oh dear. Why is a timer a foot? You know, I needed a flat surface for some art that I could just, you know, put a timer on, and I looked through the art that I'd made recently and I was like, oh, I made this foot recently and it's got like a big flat base. That's perfect. I can slap a timer on that. Oh dear. I wish feet were real. I wish feet were real too. I miss feet. And this one in particular is a zombie foot. You can kind of see the bone sticking out of it. It's like a dismembered foot. There's no body attached to it. It's only the foot. Oh dear. But it's got like a nice flat surface for a timer, so it was kind of perfect. Oh dear. Does the mouse glitch out too? Like skip around and click stuff? Oh, 100% it must do. I think it must do. There's no way. 100%. It's got to. Oh yeah, it's a foot. Yeah, it's a foot. Oh dear. It's the only foot that I don't find gross. It's like a little zombie foot, but it is also very cartoony. I like it. It's a cartoony foot, but it shouldn't be hopefully too off-putting. Oh dear. Besides the other foot-related love in here, what do you mean foot-related love? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to accuse of here, huh? Like having a piss counter? Is that what you're trying to accuse of? Putting feet all over our streams? Oh dear, excuse me. What exactly are you accusing us of here? Jesus. In my stream? What the heck? Oh dear. There you go. Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. And get that in there, get that in there. And then I think we'll finish this square, and then I'll start setting up for the tier list because we're very close to finishing this square. Demisexual, panromantic, and I find a lot of time in media as the relationships go too quickly, like slow down, you met me a week ago and now you're making out. Yeah, it's like super fair. I think that's the thing is like, there's nothing wrong with relationships moving fast as long as both people involved in that relationship are chill with it. But at the same time, I think it's really important to have those kind of conversations of like, you know, with your partner or partners, like, you know, what are you looking for from a relationship? What are your goals, stuff like that. Like, if it's just like a hookup, it's one thing, but like if it's like that you're hoping lasts for like a lot longer, having that like nice open communication of like, you know, this is a bit fast for me. This is not something that I like. I prefer this. I think especially with as well like pansexual, panromantic, you definitely there is like and bisexual to an extent as well, biromantic. The stereotypes of like moving faster, it's like not going to be for everyone. You know, having those nice boundaries, and if you found a good partner, you found someone who respects those boundaries. So yeah, it could also be like a really good like, hey, you know, green flag maybe if I put my boundaries there, and then you're like, you know, respecting them. That's nice. That's good. That's good for early relationship green flags. That's nice. Oh dear. Have you seen the clip of Dad's Games looking up what Demi is? His reaction is super sweet. No, I've not. Oh dear. Trying to do my care for my new tattoo run, but it's between my shoulder blades, so basically impossible to do myself. Ooh, I will say though, have you had any on your back before? Because I hated having my back tattooed, but I loved having someone else like massage the moisturizer into it because it felt like every itch being hit simultaneously. Mwah. Fantastic. Best part of getting the back tattoo, other than like having it, is having somebody else massage the cream into it. Yeah. It really does feel like every itch being hit exactly at the same time. It is so satisfying. Such a satisfying feeling having someone moisturize your back tattoo. It's so good. So good. Ah, dear. Some people don't become attracted until they're older. I've always been an old soul and was avoided relatively by girls because of when I was young, which is fair. It's fair sometimes. I think as well, there's a big thing with confidence, right? And a lot of people I know have got more confident as they've gotten older, and confidence is attractive. I think I think that's a pretty, you know, for 99% of humanity, someone who has like confidence will often be seen as more attractive, right? Regardless of what they look like, regardless of their age, you know, they'll be more attractive if they're confident. I think a lot of people do gain more confidence and more confidence just like being themselves as they age. So yeah, I could fully see that. I could fully see that happening. I don't know if that's the case for you, but yeah. You know, personalities I'll have, yeah. And they're going to grow with time, as the name Sprout almost indicates. I label myself as asexual spectrum, but I've never had a partner who fully understands. Even my lovely current partner. Oh, I hope the asexual community has your back, so it's like we get it. Even if they don't get it, we're with you. I know we have a lot of aro ace people or asexual or aromantic people in this community as well. Ah, dear. When Jack's home, I get him to do it, but he's at work. Fun, I see. So you need something to do then. And no, it's your first back one. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes good. My partner is great. We've spent months before long distance building up a bond before meeting IRL. Now we live together. Yes. I love to hear it. You love to hear it. Hell yeah. They've been there, done that. It can be tough. Yeah. Oh, dear. I know it's also very stereotypical to say. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be an old person. But sometimes it's also like one of those things where you'll find the best people when you're not actively looking. Like when you're just kind of chilling and enjoying your life, you'll run into the best people. Not always. Sometimes dating apps really help in modern day, but sometimes you'll run into people when you're just kind of like vibing. Oh dear. And the more that you vibe and find the things that you enjoy and find hobbies that you like and communities you can be a part of, the more people you meet. Oh dear. I guess that doesn't just go for like romantic relationships as well, though. I think that also just goes for like relationships in general. Like the more that you're putting yourself out there, the more hobbies you're picking up, the more interests you've got and stuff like that, and the more you're engaging with your community, the more people that you see, which is lovely. I'm ace and I realised it later in life. My awesome husband supports me without any pressure. Good on them. I'm glad to heckin' hear that. Where should I post a video of clips of my stream for Discord art share? It's a silly little video edited. If it's got art in it, put it in art. Otherwise, put it in memes and fun stuff. Memes and fun stuff is also a good catch-all for clips, if it's especially like a fun clip. Oh dear. There we go, that's another square. Finished. Oh dear, I know, right? Especially when you think someone likes you back, but they just like the attention. No. Also, good flag, good wibbly wobbly. I'd given up on looking when I met Jack, and he's the love of my life. Yeah. Oh dear, God. I think I've said this on stream before, so I think it's fine. Me and Shiny, I didn't like Shiny when I first met Shiny because I thought Shiny was glaring at me, but it turns out Shiny had lent their glasses to someone else, and so Shiny just couldn't see and was just glaring at me because he couldn't see me. So I didn't like Shiny when I first met them, and then I thought when I did get to know them a bit better, I was like, oh, they're interested in a mate of ours, so I'll play wingman. So I like tried to wing them for someone who they weren't even interested in. and then we ended up dating. And then I flirted with them aggressively for like 5 months. And then they got the picture. But you know, it worked out in the end. We're married now. Oh dear. Yeah. Love a good meme. We love a good meme. Also, I'm going to remove these off the desk because I'm going to start setting up for the next bit because it's nearly time for hacking tier list. I just need to set it up quickly, so I'll just be setting that up now. 2 seconds. Should be pretty easily done. If I go to here. You wingmaned yourself. Yeah, by accident. But I did. I'm very happy about it. It worked out really well for me. I have experience I pursue friendships, people move towards a sexual relationship, I decline and they go away, which is always a shame. I mean, I think that's a shame in general. Even if you're not asexual or aromantic, it's a shame when people won't, if people are only interested in a relationship and never have any interest in a friendship, that is a shame. Yeah. I thought I hung you all the head pats with consent. Shiny was doing super hard for the work if they liked you, and I was just like, why are they staring at me? And then you used Pokemon. I used Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go was my biggest wingman, honestly. Like, genuinely, Pokemon Go was so good. Dear. All right. Let's get this over here. Oh, oops. PC? PC? Oh. Okay. Put that over there. So my PC is having a moment, but it's okay. There's some people that see you for the base value. Yeah, exactly. We both met in 2030. Hate each other like 2-3 years. We've been first became friends. That same with me and one of my best mates. We didn't like each other. We both had the same best friend. We were like, how dare you? And then we ended up becoming best friends as well. So it took a couple years, but we got there. Oh dear. I was also like pretty young at the time when I met them. It was like 20 years ago now. We're still good friends. Sometimes it works out. All right, would you like to see a thing that I've made? Would you like to see? You don't get a choice. You're going to see. Oh, it doesn't really show up very well. Oh, there you go. Okay, I can zoom out. There you go. I can line this up probably in a way that it is. There you go. There we go. Look at this. How's that for you? We have a tier list. I was gonna do S, A, B, C, and D, but I was like, you know what? It kind of seems a bit negative on the D ones, and it seems a bit too positive on the positive ones. So instead, I've written them out, which is loved how this turned out. Not perfect, but very pleased. I would change things, but I'm still happy. It's simply okay, and something went wrong here. These are our tier lists. And I have all of the embroideries, including my first and last piece, which was the piece I made to enter and the ending extra piece. I've got all of them here. And because we're using this, I can blow them up larger. So basically, I can make them big so we can get to look at them properly. Because otherwise, in a traditional tier list, they stay pretty small, and that's not ideal for showing art and why I might like things and why I don't like things. So yeah, this hopefully gets it in a place where I can do this basically and be like, this is what it looks like. There you go. Now you can see this, and we can put it into the tier list still, but like I can make it bigger so you can see it properly. My pressure down bedroom fun time or buy uncomfy lingerie? Yeah, just cuddles and good times. Hell yeah. So this is where we will start. We're gonna put all of these in. Some of these I'm gonna have more to say about than others, to be clear. Like some of these I'm probably not gonna have very much to say about. They're just gonna whack them in a thing. However, To introduce, I suppose. No, don't apply the transformation. Welcome to tier list. Welcome. This is a tier list. I've done it a bit different, but there it is as part of the subathon. We are going to be tier listing all of the embroideries I made as part of ChromaCore, which is the event we took part in last month. I made a total of 32 embroideries, because if you include the one I used to enter, which will be our first one, and the ending, like, congratulations piece for the people at the end. So I made 32 in total in a month in 32 days. And yeah, we're going to be going through all of them, and we're going to be ranking them. I tried to keep it a little bit more positive. Also, Foxy, thank you for the, oh my god, just in time. Oh, are we doing them in order as well? I mean, you can disagree with me, but I'm gonna have the final say. Foxy, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a really good one. We are currently doing our first day of a craft-a-thon, where we are crafting for up to 8 days straight, because it is capped to 8 days. We currently have 14 hours on the clock. I hope you're doing good. What were you up to today? Also, Purple, good morning. Foxy, good morning. Oh dear. I remember hating this girl in college. We almost had a physical fight because of how much we hate each other. Now we're good friends. So excited. No, I meant 1 to 32. Oh, no. I'm just going to put them into categories because a lot of them are like so close it would be difficult for me to say. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you if you're new here. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I do a ton of crafting on Twitch, and this 8 days we have so many different crafts, and we have like little silly things in between. Actually, if you're new here, you're about to see all the work we've done in the last month, because we're about to tier list the last month of making embroideries. Last month we did an event where we made an embroidery every single day for 30 days, although we actually did it for 32 days because we made 32 embroideries. And yeah, we had 1 day to make all of these embroideries except for the first one, and we're gonna tier list them. Again, I didn't want to do them in numbers. I wanted to have kind of cooler names because it's like, it feels more accurate. Ah, dear. No, I'm not going to be ranking them in chronological order. I'm going to be just putting them into these sections that you can see on screen. Yeah, so there's 5 sections, and they're all going to go into one of those. Dear. Yeah, that's exciting. I didn't see all of them, so it's cool to watch. Yes, we're going to be showing all of them as well, so anyone who missed one should be able to see all of them. Yeah, bruh, the energy. I'm like this all the time, yeah. So we are doing a lot of hours in a row, but this is just kind of what my energy levels are like as base. They might go higher because we have cake this afternoon. Homemade cake as well. Homemade cake. Dear. I think we still missed what I meant, but don't worry. I'm gonna take the pieces and put them in this tier list. That's all you need to know anyway. The cake, what kind? Homemade banana cake. It's not perfect, so I'm going to have to make another one. Dear. I'm gonna have to make this. It might go higher. Yeah, so like when I'm overtired, my energy goes whoop. So as the craft-a-thon goes on, expect the manic energy to just get more, not less. The more tired I am, the more my energy is. You want to stretch? You know what? I'm going to use bands if that's okay, because I've already done weights twice. Dear. I've already done weights twice. Oh no, I have to make another cake. Such a disaster. That's exactly what I said to Shiny. I was like, it's not perfect, Shiny. I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh, it's such a shame. We're gonna have to finish this cake and then I'm gonna make another cake. Oh no. Is it just banana bread with icing? So it is made as a cake, so it's not banana bread. It's got like eggs and stuff like that in it. So it's not quite the same. It's much fluffier and lighter. But yeah, this one doesn't have icing on it because I thought I want to make sure that the cake base itself I like, and if the icing is like really nice, I might not realize that the cake isn't perfect, or if I don't like the icing, I might think that I don't like the cake or something like that. So basically, I need to get the cake done right first, and then we'll experiment with icing. But I'm planning to do a brown sugar icing, so nothing too flavored, so it doesn't take away too much from the banana. Yeah, but banana cake is what it is. Dear. Yep. Awesome. Oh, bless you. Also, Foxy, I should say, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself after stream, don't worry about it. We're also going to be live a lot this week, so I'll probably see you around. But you do not have to stay if you need to go do something. Brown sugar icing and banana sounds amazing. That's what I was thinking. Because the banana cake itself is actually not too sweet. It's very fruity. That was one of the takeaways, though. I need to add another banana. One more banana would be good. And then I need to whip the sugar and the butter together for a little longer, so it's a little fluffier. Yeah. Why not make the icing and keep it in a bowl? You know what, Sleeves? You are thinking in the future. That's actually a very good point. Make it like a dip or something. Gonna eat and leave a like. Have a lovely food. Thank you so much. Enjoy your meal. I love the thought process thoroughly explained. Can I press? Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Me making cakes. I must have them separate, so I know that I like both the cake and the icing separately. Basically, we're going to a wedding next month where they're doing a wedding cake potluck. Everyone brings a cake, and there's like a list where everyone's put like the type of cake they're bringing with them, so that everyone's bringing different cakes. And I just don't want my cake to be rubbish. I want it to be okay. It's gonna be a lot of cake as well because like 80 guests at this wedding, but it should be good. It should be good. All right. Would you like to start the tier list? And would you also like to see all the embroideries that I was working on last month? Because again, we made all of these, except for the first one, all of them were made within a day. So within 24 hours we made them, and we made them back to back to back to back, which means some of them are better than others, and that's okay. We're gonna start though, with the one that I kind of just showed you. This is a bit big actually. There we go. This was the piece I used to enter Chroma Core last year. So the embroidery is in the middle and then it's digital across the sides. I tell you right now, this is going in my top tier. I'm so proud of this character design sheet because it still feels like a character design sheet. Like you've still got the head going at different angles and stuff like that. But you've got like the embroidery in the middle as the main character piece. And I love the colors, and I like the font, and I'm just really pleased with it, honestly. I'm really pleased with how this one turned out. Millie was my girl. So yeah, this is the only one as well where the embroidery took more than one day. I think I could have done it in a day, but I took my time with it. I was like, there's no rush. I can do this over several streams if I want to. That being said, Millie is going straight into top tier. It is, again, it is kind of cheating because I made that one over several days, so I had more time for this one, but they are still one that I'm really proud of, and they're still going straight into S tier. Yes, I'm very pleased with this one. Millie S tier. All right, next. So this is a fan art piece. This is art of somebody else's cadet that we made. So we did the vast majority of it in traditional, so all the background, the colors, that's all traditional. But then we did the name of the character at the top oil as the ship and the anchor in digital, so we still had, and some of the bubbles as well were also digital. So this one's like a proper collaboration in one piece of both digital and traditional art, where I've drawn it in a way that she's holding something that isn't really there. I really actually like how this piece turned out. So in the actual character sheet, the oil is black, but I wanted to do something a little bit more colorful with it because I knew I wanted to add some more neon psychedelic kind of vibes, and I think it turned out pretty well. There are things that I don't love about it. I think the hands, they lost a lot of their, I don't know, I just don't think they look quite right. I think they're in the right places, but not quite right. I also think the bigger head and the smaller body kind of took away some of the seriousness from the character, which was not my favorite. It was all right, but not like, I don't quite like how I did it. I would do them more realistically proportioned if I did them again. That being said, this one actually won me one of the rounds. I actually was one of the top 5 doing this, and it meant that I actually got to bring the artist who made this character into the competition. So it couldn't have gone much better for me. I got to bring in a character that I really liked, and an artist that I really liked into the competition. And so even though it's probably for me gonna be in not perfect but very pleased, so like effectively an A tier, I'm still happy with how this one turned out. I still think it's good. It's not my S tier, but it's good, and I like it. I like it a lot. And again, this was now our first piece that was made within a day. So that was within a day. We did all of that. The next one, spoilers, was my favorite for quite a long time. I really like this piece. So this was our first environment prompt. We had to make an environment where a tree was growing out of a star. And I took it a little bit abstract. I did like the background with like layering up fabrics and stuff like that. And then I did the characters who are discovering the planet, the little astronauts like climbing in digitally. And I love this piece. I love how it looks like it's glowing. Even though it's not, that's not digitally altered. All the art in the background, I might have color corrected it in certain days, but like that's what it looks like. That is what it looks like in real life. And I really like this one. I really like this one. I think the digital art is a really nice addition to it. I really like how they turned out too. And yeah, I like the actual piece. I honestly love so many I couldn't choose where to put where. I'm glad though, I'm really glad people like them because I had a lot of fun making them. I love this one. This one was awesome. This one isn't my favorite, but I'm super happy that you love it. Hell yeah. No, that's super fair. There's gonna be some that people are gonna really like and some that people don't, and we're probably gonna disagree on a few of them. I think as well, interestingly, there's a perspective, right? As the person who made the art, some of the art that I made, maybe people really love it, but did I have fun making it? And it's like, that's gonna knock it down in the rankings for me if like, even if it's a piece that ended up everyone loves how it looks, if I was like, yeah, but I hated making this, then it's probably gonna rank much lower because my experience with it was like more negative, which again, it's very subjective. All of this is gonna be very subjective. That being said, I really like this piece. It's one of my favorites. It's going in here. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of space. I'll put it there though. It goes in there for me. It goes in there for me. I'm glad it's here for this. I think I missed a few, potentially, because I did make 32, so there was a lot. The next one, this one. Okay, so this actually is a really good example of one where a lot of people really like this, and I had a really hard time with this one. So this was actually my second attempt this day. So I made the Moosh Frog. I like the embroidery piece. The embroidery side of it I'm very, very pleased with. The presentation of this one thoroughly stumped me. I really struggled with presenting this one, and this is actually, I redid all the presentation of this like from scratch at one point, which meant they added like an extra 3 or 4 hours to my day. This one ended up being a really long day. I think this one was like a 15-hour day for me because I redid all the presentation. So bear that in mind. There I have some feelings about this one. The embroidery itself, if I just took the embroidery, I really like it. I think I actually maybe put it in an A or an S tier, but the presentation really stumped me. I really struggled to present this one. I really just didn't know what I was doing. So like that takes it down in the rankings for me. I think because for me the embroidery I really liked, and I would put that in an S or an A. I really liked that one. But because of the time that I had with it, and again, like the amount of time I had to spend in it, I'm gonna put it in a B. Yeah, the embroidery itself, I'm very proud of, but the pain it put me through when I was making it, gotta put it lower, I gotta put it lower. It's a pain in the ass. I missed so many of these. Thanks for damn it, work! How dare! How dare! I want to hug the frog. It's actually 3D, so it's got like frills on it that are 3D frills, and you can like rub them and they move. It's very cute. Very textured piece. This one. Another one where the presentation thoroughly stumped me. This was meant to be a quick day for me because I was actually kind of busy this day, and it wasn't a quick day for me. You know what? Should I take do you want to, as well, while we're doing this? Sorry, I know I'm doing this midway through. Do you want to take like a tally of how long these took me so we can find out how long the entirety of Chromacore took me this year? Because I remember how long these took. Millie's actually was not that long. The Millie piece with the digital art was probably about 18 hours, but I did that over several days. But I'll put 18 for Millie. The first one there was the first one, the fan art was 14 hours. And the swirly whirly like environment one was 12. And then Moosh Frog, it was like a 15-hour one, which it wasn't meant to be that long, but it was. So put that to 15. This one was another one, which was not meant to take that long, and ended up taking me 14 hours again, but it was really, I redid the presentation for this one from scratch. Like, I posted in the Discord and was like, I'm not happy. And so I redid the whole thing. I printed them all out and stuff like that. I cut it all up separately, printed them out and did it traditionally. And I'm much happier with the presentation the second time. This one was really fun. This is when I started actually using digital art and printing it off and then using it as part of my traditional art, which I really like. I don't think this is my best use of it, but I really like that as a thing. So like, I was really happy to experiment with that one. So that was really good. But again, and I actually like the final piece. Again, like, it's an industrial design prompt, which is really hard to do in a day in embroidery. I'm incredibly proud of how this one turned out, because it is like a really hard prompt for me, but also it's going in here because it took way longer than I wanted it to, and I had to redo it from scratch at one point, which... Need to go lay down. Oh no, glittering, go take care of yourself. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing them so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day with them as well. I hope they join you for a nap or something. Hell yeah. This one. God, you're gonna see a lot of up and down here. There are not as many like love ones as maybe people might think there are. There's a lot of like though. There's a lot of like. This one. So you can't see this here, but this one is actually animated. This is an animated one. Wait a minute. Have I got all of these here? Oh, 2 seconds. Do I have... I think I'm missing one. I am. I'm missing the spaghetti one. 2 seconds. I need to get spaghetti. I thought I might be missing one because the spaghetti one's a GIF, so it's a little hard to get it. 2 seconds. I will fix that now. Can't have one missing. That's no good. Where would I have put spaghetti? If I was me, where would I have put the spaghetti? Sorry, spoilers for one that's coming up, I suppose. Apologies on the spoilers. I think what I'll have to do for spaghetti, I might just have to get a picture of it because, yeah, I don't have, unless, oh, wait a second. Do you mind seeing some behind the scenes for a second? If you don't mind seeing some weird behind the scenes, oh wait, why is it like that? I can get this. This isn't finished because obviously I haven't colored any of it in yet. But that's basically the design. That's fine. Let me open really quickly. This was a GIF is a thing, which is why it's hard to show it because the GIF is kind of important. I've got the colored version of it here. 2 seconds. Because I was gonna say I did finish the coloring on it. There you go. And then there you go. That will do. I can save that as a PNG. Put it in here. There you go. But yeah, it was a GIF behind there. So, oh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Oh, it's not happy. Don't save it, that's fine. And don't save it, that's fine. It's gonna be huge, probably. And that's okay. I'm gonna put it in, because where was it? It would have been here. There you go. Sorry, unprofessional. Put it back there. I just don't want to miss one. I want to rank all of them. There we go. Okay, right. Let's get this one in first. I remembered because this one's also a GIF. So this one's a GIF. You can't see that it's a GIF right now, but I rigged it in Live 2D like a VTuber, but I did it as a rigged GIF. So it just wiggled around a lot. I don't love how this turned out. I'll be honest, I'm gonna put it in It's Simply Okay. I actually won this day with this one, and I think it is because it's so out there, but I don't think I did the best that I could. I learned a lot doing this, and it's something that I always wanted to try, and I'm really, like, also this one took, this was another like, what was it? I think about 15 to 6, I'll put 15, but I think this was up to 16-hour day. It's not the longest one, but this one was a really long day as well. I'm proud that I gave it a go, and I'm glad that I experimented with this, but it wasn't, I think there's a lot that I would change. So I know that I technically actually was one of the top scorers on this day, but it's not one I'm most proud of. So I'm gonna put it down there. Because I feel like I could do a lot better now, in retrospect. I like the concept of colors, but I feel like the griminess and I like it doesn't have that. It doesn't have it. Yeah, I like the colors of this one and it looks like it glows. It did look like it glowed, which was really, really cool. And again, I did go for more pastel colors. I think I used those same colors better later on in the month though, I will say. Yeah. Dr. Worm was very cute. He was a cute little fella. All right, but I'll put him in It's Simply Okay. This is what I know a few people like. So I will show it to you. I know people like this one. I don't. I think, again, a lot of this comes into, this was a slightly quicker piece at least. It was an environment that I was not particularly excited about doing. And I don't love this piece. This is one where, as I was making it, I was kind of regretting a lot of my choices and redoing them and stuff like that, and then fixing things, and then redoing something else because I didn't like how that looked, and then adding back in and then taking away. There was a lot of like backwards and forwards with this particular piece. How it ended up, I think is actually all right. Like, I don't think I hate this anymore as how it looks, but the whole process of making this was not very fun. Like, I was constantly being like, I hope this looks better, or this doesn't look good, or I need to fix this, or this isn't working, I need to change how I'm doing this. And so like, I really had to like keep changing how I was doing it, which was quite stressful because I also did a lot of this while I was live. So the idea changed so much as I was doing it. I was just like, this isn't working out as I want, so I have to keep fixing it. And so while I like how it ended up turning out, to be clear, I do like the final piece in the end. I am actually going to put it in the something went wrong here, because it just, as I was making it, I was just like, this is not. So the final piece and the actual embroidery itself is actually quite nice, but God, it was not fun. It was just not fun. Oh, speaking of not fun, 2 of these days in a row was rough, I will be honest. So this one's another GIF. I actually also made this as part of the tarot collab, which is why it's got 7 of Wands on it, because it is part of a tarot collection. Okay, first of all, this might really easily explain 21 hours in one day. This was easily my longest day in the entire event, and I don't like how this looks. It's really washed out. So the reason this is so washed out is because the embroideries took so long to do. So I was embroidering on this one until about 9 p.m, which meant when I took the pictures, I had no light, and I only have my stream lighting. I don't have like a proper light setup to take pictures of my embroideries. So I often rely a lot on natural daylight to help me. And I had no natural daylight, which meant, let me show you really quickly the colors that the corgis should be, because I could not, for the life of me, get them to that color. If I click open here, is there one that I can open that's like just the corgis? I know there's one somewhere, because I saved them from me to me. I'll find it. Don't worry. It's not that far back. It was only last month. Okay, you wait till you see what color these corgis are meant to be. They are meant to be this color. This is the colorway we did them in. This is what they look like in real life. They're really cute. And then this is the color they are here. And it's because I had no lighting. So everything got so washed out. So we went from like this. Like, it might not look that different to you, but they were so warm colored. And then, yeah, they lost it, unfortunately. And again, spending 21 hours, I was up till like 3 a.m. that night trying to fix the colors, and I just couldn't, and they're so washed out. And it's so sad because I really like them. Such a shame. The corgis end up being correct color. If the corgis, would you have liked it more? I think so, because then I wouldn't have had to wash the rest of it out to match the corgis. It was in fact a tragedy. And so this is going into the something went wrong here. We redeemed ourselves later. I redid my tarot collab. I like the second one a lot more. But for now, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy of one. Put it down there. And 21 hours. Ooh, this one. Okay, so I think a lot of people here will be like, not your best jelly. But this is one that I'm actually really proud of. So historically, prop design is one of the hardest ones for me with embroidery, because you're doing really fiddly detailed shapes, and it's really hard to do that within a day and also come up with something interesting. And this is, I'm really proud of how this one turned out. Like, this is a prop design one. I really like the idea that it starts off as this bluish green and pops out into red. Actually as well, this is all readable lore. This is not random text. This is like lore that I've written, and like, it's actual lore. This is actual lore that I've written in the background, and in the actual piece, which is like blown up to its correct proportions, you can actually read it. There's actually lore in the background about the parasitic spear. I made up all this lore about it, and I really like it. The colors are awesome. I think so too. And I really like the digital editions as well of the mistletoe like hanging off it and such. I'm just really pleased with this one. It's not perfect, and there are things I would change. I think having more interesting shapes going down the spear would have been really, really nice. But generally, I'm putting this in this tier because there are things I would change, but I'm really proud of that one. And it was also really fun to make. I really enjoyed the process of it. So it's not quite in the top tier, but it is one of my favorites. All right. Next. This one might be one of my favorites. I love the base embroidery, but I also love the digital editions on this one. So this is a like place design one. I did like blueprints, like actual building blueprints at the top that I think will look really good. I like the digital editions. I like the text. I like the colors. I am really pleased with this one. I also just like the idea of this one. This was one of my favorites. So this is making a restaurant out of a glacier. And I was really nervous about this one because glacier, like ice and embroidery in a day, that's really hard. But I actually really like how the colors of this one turned out. And it's become one of my favorite pieces from this event. Seeing the lore on this one did surprise me, and it worked really well. Thank you, I like that one. And Feather, good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Day 2 of the spare room refurb. I now have copper. Ooh, about to put down flooring, and then we have cupboards to fill. Yippee! So you can make your stash. Nice to see you, Feathered. Feathered, we're just doing a tier list of all the embroideries I made last month. Also, this one shouldn't be a surprise, but I'm putting this one in the top tier. I got to do blueprints, which I love. I got to do text, which I love. I really like the digital editions as far as like the walkway and the cherry goes. And yeah, I really like it. I remember the fear for this one. I was really scared about this one. I didn't think it was gonna look that good, but it's ended up being one of my favorites. So I was really positive. That one goes in. I love how this one turned out because I'm just really pleased with that one. It's so dreamy. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I'm really happy with it. This one, all right. So this was mixed received, I think, but I'll be honest, I had a lot of fun making this one. Oh, also, sorry, the ice bowl one took, that was 12 hours. This one was the quickest one to this point. This one was about a 6-hour piece. Nice and quick, nice and quick. Oh dear. I think that is actually one of the quickest ones we've done in general. Very, very speedy. I actually really like the design of this one. I like the character. I like it was a GIF. Again, you can't really see it, but it was a stop motion GIF where we just moved the spaghetti and we had it like wiggling so it'd like go into the bowl and out of the bowl and into the bowl and out of the bowl. So we had it as a GIF, and I like this one, I'll be honest. I'm really pleased with how this one looks. Again, it's not necessarily the best received one, but I had a lot of fun making it, and I like the character. And yeah, just generally had a really good time with this one. I think it's not one that I can obviously sell as anything. It's not like going to be an embroidery. It's not going to be given away or anything. It was just a one-off piece, but I had a really good time with it. Sweet. Also, good morning. Welcome on in. And Riff, good morning. You're just joining us for tier listing. I will say, I don't think it's the most impressive of the ones that I've made, but I had so much fun making it. It's going into here because it was really fun. The enjoyment of making it outweighs the fact that it's a very simplistic piece. Yeah, for me at least. This one. This was the last piece that I made as when I was officially competing. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I like this one. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Okay, so this one, I believe, again, was a relatively quick piece. This one was only like 8 hours. I like this one. I really like the line work. I think as well, this was really nice because this one looks closest to my digital art and how my digital art looks so far in embroidery. And that actually moved me in a really good direction going forward. It's just a happy vibe. Like, I love it. I love that he has like the good try badge and she's got the first, and they're both wearing the same pink and stuff. I just think it's cute. I think it's very cute. I like it a lot. They haven't missed the bread. The bread went into the lowest tier. I'm sorry. It was just, I had so many issues making it that it was not fun to make, and so it's in the something went wrong here. It's in the something went wrong here. The embroideries themselves I'm really pleased with. It's just the making process wasn't fun. Dear. Also, good morning, Disco. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. Happy birthday for yesterday. I enjoy the work so much. I'm glad. This one feels so much like you love it. Yeah, it's like how I like to do my digital art, and putting that into this, I was really pleased with how this turned out. Yo, Anna Shadow, good morning. I never saw this one finished. It's cute. What was the prompt for this one? The prompt for this one was oafish ballerina. So like oafish as in like not a very talented ballerina. And so I did a dad and daughter duo with the idea that the daughter's a very talented ballerina and the dad's giving it his best shot just to like support her, you know? That was my one. I'd love to see you redo it again. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad thought. It's like the ones that I don't love, do them again. Maybe at some point in the future, but I will say this one's going into S tier. Top tier. I really like this one. I like the idea. I like how it turns out. It's not the most complicated piece, but I really like it. Good morning, afternoon from me. I'm just gonna call back. GG's. Well heckin' done. Oh, the foot counter. Yeah, this is my craft-a-thon timer, so we know how long we've got left. What's all this then? Welcome to, I'm ranking the embroideries we made last month, JH. And this is my foot timer. Here are my ducks, here are my feet. You know, standard stream of things. What's the next one? Oh, this one. Okay, so this was the first piece I made after I got booted from the competition. So I was no longer officially competing, and I just wanted to do something simple. I was like, I've done 12 days in a row of intense embroideries. Let me do something simple today. So it was like a cosmic carnival or something like that was the prompt, and I was like, I'm just gonna do something really simple and vibey and a bit more abstract, and this is what I made. I will say, this has been, I don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. It's simple, but I like it. It gets the point across nice and easily, and the physical embroidery of this one's really nice because I didn't actually add any digital additions. It's all physical. And I like it. It was a good vibe. It was exactly what I needed after doing that many difficult embroideries in a row, was to do something a bit more chill, and it did that. I don't think it's anything massively special as compared to some of the other ones, and I think it's I. I think it's I, basically. I think it's a strong I. I think it does what I wanted it to do pretty well. I don't think it's massively complicated, but I think I needed one like that. So it's gonna go into it simply okay. It's fine. It did what it set out to do, which wasn't anything out there, but it works. Oh dear, it's very jelly. It's beautiful. Thanks for still so many birthday wishes. I'm glad. Subathon for PO Box payment. Yeah, basically, and also making a new set of prints. Hopefully. That's so nice. Circus butthole. Yeah, it was a butthole for a while, but it's no longer butthole, thankfully. But it was. There was a solid moment of buttholeness. This one. Okay, so this, oh wait, the circus one didn't take that long. It was like I think the circus was like 10 hours. Oh, JH, we need to get it. Yes, you can do it now. It's duck time. Right, let me get the hours for this one, and then I will get the ducks up. Because this one, 15 hours this one took, which was very annoying, but it was okay. I did it. All right. I need to get JH a duck because everyone who subs during the craft-a-thon gets a duck. Let me get you a duck. 2 seconds. Here they are. Here they're the nighttime ducks right now. Nighttime ducks. I don't know, JH, if you had any preferences. Otherwise, I can just get you a duck. It's duck time. You're allowed. Yeah, now everyone's allowed to sub. I've been telling everyone for the last like few weeks, don't sub. I like this one at top 2. The one I made, I'm not the proudest of, but it was still good. Hell yeah, Star. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All right, duck for JH. JH has had this one before. I know that. We could do it. We could do that one again. But I'm also like, where's the freshness? You know, maybe we want something fresh for JH this time. We could go for the other flat duck. Last time JH had the glowing one. This time JH could have the other flat pixel duck. 2 seconds. Let me just make sure the name is staying. Yes, it is. Let me see if we can find you. Unless you had any other preferences. I do like the idea of like just you're just a flat duck. There you are. Like from the top. You see me as flat. Yeah. There you are. Like from front on. You're like a little flat duck, but from the side, you're very cool and pixely. Thank you so much for the sub. I heckin' appreciate it. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. All right. JH so flat. JH so flat. All right, back to this, but thank you very much. All right, this one, let me grow it for you. I love this piece. I actually really like how this one turned out. I think it's really fun. I also think this is another one where you can really see my art style starting to come through in embroidery a little bit better. Like, this is how I draw digitally, and I really like it. I think it works really well for this one. I also like it looks like the nose is glowing a little bit. The thing is, this embroidery is huge. This is a massive embroidery. This is one of the biggest ones I did. It is absolutely massive, which meant it took forever because all the black lines are done by hand. This was like all that's hand stitched, and doing all those tiny black lines on such a big piece was like too much. So yeah, it took a really long time, but I really like how it looked, and it wasn't an unfun process because I was actually really enjoying how it was looking as it was growing. So I think I'm going to put this one in here. Again, it's huge, way bigger than I intended. And also, it did take a really long time. But I do like it. I am quite pleased with that one. Yeah. So, again, longer than intended, but still nice. Ah, yes. Also, we are halfway through this. I think our halfway, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Well, actually, no, because it's 32. It's not quite halfway through. This was my redemption. This was my redemption for the tarot deck. This was the one I made for 7 of Wands again, and I much prefer this one. I much prefer it. I remade it because I was not happy with how the corgi one was looking, and this was what I did instead. I also think this really suits a 7 of Wands. Whoa! Oh, are you wanting? Oh no! Are you wanting both the wheels spun? Because we haven't had the spicy wheel so far. I've actually not even mentioned the spicy wheel. Jesus Christ, an instant level 5. My god. Okay, 2 seconds. Who got one? It was Stitcher, Shadow, Fine Art, Lyra, Solo, Foxy, Alice Shadow, Witch, Struble, Fluffy, Aria, Astel, Disco, Rift, and Weir. I hope you enjoy your gifts. I hope you enjoy it. Oh dear, I can do the duck thing now. Also, whoops, a button. God, okay. For those who aren't aware, did you see? I did see the tarot website. I think it's really cool. No, you don't get it. No. So we're not doing it like that. You have to sub yourself, or you have to gift a sub yourself. It's for the people that gift subs. So JH gets a duck, or would have if they didn't already have a duck. Yeah. That being said, for those who aren't aware, 10 gifted subs is spicy. We have a spicy wheel. I have everything from 1 to 8. I'll show you. Did I show you? Let me get it on screen for you. Oh my god, would you like to party? I show you the wheel. So I actually have a cooler of them because they're meant to be kept cool. So I have a cooler of them, and I have them in here, 1 to 8, going from very mild to very spicy. Oh dear. Do the gifted subs? No, you have to sub yourself. So if you sub or if you gift a sub, then you get a duck, but you don't get one for receiving a gifted sub. Yeah. They're all for people that actively do the gifting, or yeah. Is 8 the spiciest? Yes. Yes. 8 is the spiciest. So we have... I also have Ritz biscuits in here. Oh dear. I have all of these that are staying cool in here, all labeled. So we have, I think, is this the mildest? No, that's the second mildest. Where's the mildest one? This is the mildest. Extra mild. Very extra mild. All the way up to wherever number 8 is, which I'm a little afraid of. There it is, which is extra hot. So we have from mildest to hottest. I have them all in here. Enjoy the emotes. Ah dear. I tried kimchi the other day and that was less spicy but more warming. It's nice, isn't it? Kimchi's delicious. Sorry, I'm stalling a little bit. I don't want to... I've not tried any of these before, so I don't know how spicy they get. Oh, and it looks like we're gonna go pretty middle of the road. For the first one, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good and pretty fair. So that's a number 4. Let me see if I can find number 4 in here. should have brought the box up because then I could have told you what chilies are in all of these. I don't know what chilies are in them because they're all in the box art. I'll try and remember this for tomorrow. For today, who knows? It's medium spicy. The freshness was really nice. Imagine 8 for the first one. That's what happened last time. Last time I did ghost peppers as my first one. Yeah. Yeah, the last one was ghost peppers off the bat. The thing that's a little scary about this one is I know one of these has a very spicy chili in it. I don't want to tell you which one it is because I don't know which one it is. They basically listed the ingredients back to back, but I know one of them has a stupidly spicy chili in it and I'm a little afraid. I'm going to assume it's 8. Oh, so let me give it that. How many minutes is one sub? One sub is 6 minutes. Also, getting into these is a challenge, it turns out, for my silly little brain. My silly little brain. All right, I get in. They've all got really good seals on them, which is, to be fair, with a hot sauce, kind of important. Oh dear. There we go, okay. Right, let me open my Ritz biscuits. So you did just add a lot of time. Yeah, we're up to 15 hours. Oh dear. Again, thank you for the hype train that you've managed to start by yourself. I'm very kind of you. All right, get this here. That starts off day 3. Oh my God, good maths. Wait, actually, I might want a second one to chase this up. How liquidy is this? This is pretty liquidy, I think. We'll try. Let me do it over the desk. It smells spicy, but not stupidly. I mean, I guess it's middle of the road, isn't it? All right, I don't know how I'm gonna do this in a way that's not just gonna make a huge mess. Let me get a tissue on my desk in case this drips. Choo-choo, choo-choo! Sleep is important. I will be sleeping, don't worry. We're doing 10 hours a day maximum. So any hours that are left on the clock happen the next day. Okay. I think that's good, right? Is that all right? I don't know how spicy this is, so I'm a little hesitant to go further than that. But I think that's okay. I've got a good dollop on there. All right, let's see what a 4's like. Oh, okay. It gets quite, okay. I was gonna say, wasn't spicy at all. It is now starting to get spicy. That's not awful. That's quite manageable. It's very much like a hitting the back of my throat kind of spice, but it's not, it's not like that bad. That's kind of a manageable one. It hits slow, yeah. It's still kind of getting a bit worse, but it's not that bad. It's like it's building, because when I first put it on, I put it on my tongue and I was like, I can't even taste it. It's not spicy. It is definitely spicy now, but it's like not that bad. I can manage that. I would have that quite happily with like nachos, you know? Probably not on a Ritz biscuit on its own, but like with other things, I think that would be absolutely fine. All right. Put that in there. We still need to do another wheel spin as well for JH, because JH is 15. Okay, get that in there. Good, back in the cool thing. Yeah, these ones have to stay cold, so I'm just making sure they stay cold. That's not too bad. My tongue's a little spicy, but I'm managing, you know? It's just a little spicy snack. Oh dear. And yeah, let me do the other wheel and then I will show you, because we have one more wheel spin. Let's see. JH, would you, so we'll pop your name on, we're gonna put your name on the sweater later. I'm gonna actually write that down really quickly. JH, I'm gonna write it as you've got it. TDW. What design would you like me to add to the front of the sweater? You can have anything. As long as it's within Twitch's TOS, anything. Oh dear. Yeah, we're putting name on that. Yep. Close that. And then close the wheel, and then you wanted the goals on screen. There they are. So we are at 80, which means, wait, we've done the, yes! Okay, wait, that's great. That means we get to do the chat making and embroidery. That's gonna be on Wednesday, so I can spoil that for you now. Wednesday, I believe. Let me double check that actually. Wait a minute, let me double check. I'm not lying to you, right? I hope not. I hope I'm not, but I believe... Yeah, that's Wednesday. So all of Wednesday, we will be doing embroidery that you guys can design, and then at the end of that, we'll make it into a print. Yeah. Oh dear. Have you tried more spicy ones? Yes. Not in this pack though. This pack is completely new to me. In other packs I have, in this one, no. Sweater design. Yeah, oh no, so many choices. You can have anything. It could be an emote that you like. It could be a reference to something you think is funny. As long as it's within Twitch's TOS, we'll do anything. Gonna make a blue, do it, yeah! Make a shiny Psyduck. Oh dear, that means the next one, the next one's at 100. Okay, so we're a little far away from the next one. So at 100, we'll be making a free set of emotes. We'll do that during the CRAFT-A-THON, where you guys can pick emotes and we'll make them for you, and then I'll do them as a downloadable thing in the Discord. Yeah. Do you typically eat spicy? Yes and no, because I'm a big believer of there's different kinds of spice, right? So like if you're looking at Korean and Szechuan, like Korean spice or Szechuan spice, I have a lot of that. Chilies, I don't. So chilies themselves, like eating chilies and like having like ghost peppers, not that. I don't do that. It could be a Hans, if that's what people ask for. Hell yeah. But we'll be doing that on Wednesday. That'll be on Wednesday. But yes, I'm just putting here as well. Sweater list. I like tiny things over my name, so the sweater will be full of names and designs. Yes. So if you gift 2 subs, you can add a design. If you get it on the wheel, I'll also put your name next to it. So it's a little different to that one. So anyone can gift 2 subs and add a design to the sweater. But if you want your name, you have to be lucky and get it on the wheel. Names are for the wheel. So yeah. So your name will definitely be there, but you could put a design next to it as well. Yes. And then yeah, I think after that, what is it? 100, and then it's another print, and then it's yeah, that would be cool as well. So we got a lot of community art coming up in the next few goals, or a lot of the next goals are community art ones. All right, going back to the tier list. Sorry for thank you so much again. It's very kind of you for the stuff. Community dinner event? Yeah. So with my setup, no, it's gonna be really nice. It'll be really nice. It's something that a lot of people have asked for a while because I tend to hide myself when I'm eating. We'll be getting a takeaway, and I'll have it all in front of me, some of my favorite takeaway items, and I'll make sure to get things that aren't too loud to eat, so we'll be avoiding like noises and stuff like that. And the end of like the last hour or so of stream, we'll all supposed to be having like a dinner together. So like we'll plan, that's gonna be near the end of the event if we do it. Just so that people have time to plan and stuff like that, so it won't be like a sudden one. But yeah, near the end of the event, we'll all have a dinner together and we can all talk about the foods we're getting and stuff like that, and just have like a little dinner. Yeah, like all of us having dinner together. So it'll actually be quite wholesome. All right, back to this particular embroidery. It's a redo of an old one, and I like it. I like the embroidery on this one a lot. I think I wish I had more time to do the digital art, to be honest. Digital art felt a bit lacking. But the embroidery was cool, so it goes in there. It goes in there. The other thing is that one only took like 10 hours, which was really nice. If I could, I would. Also, how long do you have to decide the design? I would say I'm working on the sweater this afternoon, so if you could decide the next couple of hours, that'd be pretty good. Because I'm working on it all afternoon. Because I'm gonna put my own design on there too. So yes. I like how it turned out. I like how it turned out too. I think I would have liked to have done more of the digital side of things, but I still like it. Yeah, abstract piece. This was fun. This was a very simple piece, but very fun to make. There's always an abstract prompt. This was our abstract prompt. No. Although, have a little look, Blapple, at 425 on the goals. I think that's worse than anything the community could come up with, to be honest. If you look at goal 425, we do have a goal where the community makes me eat something particularly unpleasant, but we will also be cooking it on stream. It's instead of ordering or takeout, we'll be actively cooking it. Aspic stream, yeah. So it'll be a 2-day event because the first one will be to actually make it because it needs to set overnight and stuff like that. So the first one we'll be putting it together, and then we'll have it the second day, which is why it's not going to happen during the the CRAFT-A-THON, subathon, because it's a 2-day thing. We'll do it in September. Yeah. Is 80s Jello recipes bad? Yeah, I saw shrimp in it the other day, like spam and pineapple and like all the, yeah, aspic, yeah, one of those. You know what I'm talking about. If you've never seen them, Google it. Google aspic food or 80s jello recipes and stuff like that. You'll see. Shiny chat again, bless that man. Yeah, bless that man. He is a good sweet bean. Also, yeah, this embroidery, I'm gonna whack this in the middle because it's simply okay. I like it a lot, but it's also like, it's just an abstract piece. I like it, but it's simply okay. It does what it says on the tin. Nothing too much to say about it, to be honest. It's a good abstract piece. I'm happy. I just don't really do a lot of abstract art, but it's a good abstract piece. I chose to retain my sanity and will not be Googling that. You know what, look at aspic food? There's still a thing in the Midwest of America. I've never had it before. But we'll be coming up with a recipe in the Discord, so I'll basically have like a little Discord section where we'll be like, if anyone has any suggestions for me to look into, because again, we won't be doing it during the event, so I have a bit of time to plan it, and then yeah, we'll be making it on stream, and then eating it on stream the next day, or the day after, depending on how many days it takes to set. Hopefully just one day. But yeah, then we got that one. I've never seen a strange jello. Oh, get ready. This one. This one. I really like this piece. I'm really pleased with it. I love that it looks like it's glowing. It was Divine Predator was the name of the prompt, and I really like how it turned out. I love the waves. I love the background. I love the big star in the eye. I love like the lens flare, the sequins. I really like this piece. This piece is one of my favorites. It's going in the top tier for me. Oh dear. On the concept of abstract, which of these embroidery are able to claim? These ones. This image, by the way, is in the Discord and the announcements channel, so if you want to go look at it any time you can. Any of the embroideries you see listed here are available to claim. So any of these ones. There are a few that aren't listed from this event that I'm saving for Boobtober, so if you're like, I liked that one and it's not here, Boobtober, wait for Boobtober. There's a couple that I put to one side for charity events, but the rest of them are here. There are 36 and the image is in the Discord if you want to look at it anytime. Yeah, we will also be doing a giveaway of an embroidery at the end of every stream that we get to the end of. So today we're going to get to the end of stream. Tomorrow we will as well because of the amount of time on the clock, which means we have at least 2 of these guaranteed for giveaway in the event so far. 1 today, 1 tomorrow, and that will be happening at the end of stream. Yeah, so there will also be ones that are given away, but it's a first come, first serve. So if somebody claims one midway through the day, that will no longer obviously be available later in the day. Yes, yes, yes. I like how you said the ship on separately. I really like it too. I think I just like the vibes of this one. Dear. Yee. Also, Lovey's so helpful. Lovey is so helpful. Lovey's got all the information. I still have Monster Boyga. I'm so glad. Also, this one is going to come as no surprise, but it's going into top tier. I really like this one. Dear. I'm so glad because I loved Boyga. He's such a good bean. Such a good bean. That one was quite a slow one. That one, well, it wasn't terrible. It was 12 hours. Compared to some of the other ones, it's not bad at all, but 12 hours. Then we have, oh, this one. I was out this day, so I didn't have as much time to make something, unfortunately. I was meeting up with friends when this was happening. Oh, no, thank you for the horn. I was like, horn? Thank you for the horn. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Dear. I try. Y'all let me know if I try. No, you're great. You're doing great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're just getting there like a couple minutes before me. Dear. So this was a fan art piece made of quite a few people's cadets, but from behind, so it is a little harder to tell who they are. But I like the vibes of this piece. I wish I'd had more time. I wish I had more time to make it. I didn't. I was meeting up with people for food, and then we all went out to like a classical concert, a Studio Ghibli concert in the evening. So like, I don't regret because like the Studio Ghibli concert was amazing, as was meeting up with friends. Was a fantastic day. But because of that, yeah, I kind of did this one a bit more casually behind the scenes. I like the vibes. I actually kind of like that it does look like it's done in my digital art style, which I do like. But I'm also like, just wish that I had more time with it. So for that reason, I'm pleased, but I'm not like stupidly pleased. It's okay. It's okay. Oh dear. This one as well. So this was a day after where I was also really busy. And so I kind of made the backdrop in digital. Sorry, in traditional, and then I did the characters in digital. I like the vibes and I like the idea. The theme was Dream Police. Didn't really want to draw the police or anything like that. Rat bones. Rat bones. Right, we got another duck. Everyone, pause. Pause. It duck time. It duck time. Dream Police. Yeah, I was like, I don't really want to draw the police, but I can. Also, it duck time. It duck time. We get you a duck. You get a duck. And you get a duck. Hold. Hold. It's time for ducks. Oh dear. We will get you a duck. 2 seconds. Let me just make sure everything's working okay. There we go. Oh, no. Collection. Right, rat bones. Do we still have... Ooh. What do we got here? Herm. Unless Rat Runner has one they specifically want. The bone duck. Where's the bone duck? There you go. There is a ghost duck. The ghost duck's already been claimed, but there is a ghost duck. But we have got a bone duck. For rat bones, maybe. Where's bone duck? Everyone, look for a Look for a skeleton. Is that you over there? Got you. Oh dear. There they are. Look at you. Look at your little bony duck. Hell yeah. Very cool. There you are. There you go. Bones duck. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. We got you a duck. You are there now. Bone duck was my college nickname. I believe it. All right. So yeah, this was Dream Police. I like the vibes. I actually kind of like how these two little characters turned out as well. They're kind of cute. I put them in pajamas. This one's got duck pajamas, and this one's got little star pajamas. They're kind of cute. I was like, I don't know. I like them. I like their like little slippers and stuff as well. I like the idea that they're like looking around for nightmares. I think the concept is fun, but I also think it's just okay. I don't think it's like anything super special. Again, I was kind of rushed these days, so I didn't have nearly as much time to work on them. Both of these were 8 hours, so they were very quick. Yeah, comparatively. Is there a duck that disappears sometimes? Yeah, that's the ghost duck, I believe. Ghost duck disappears, well, a few of them do actually, because you also have like the ninja duck that like pops around a few places. There's a couple of them. Rat bones duck with bodyguard duck right next to it. Yeah. All right, what's next? Oh, this one. Okay. So I don't think other people like this one as much. I liked this one. I was pleased with this one. So I think it's a little difficult to tell what's going on necessarily, but I used an actual bottle for putting my embroidery inside of a bottle to take photos of it. I like this. This was a really fun idea, and then I drew a digital bottle and hand around it. So like the bottle part of this, that's like not that's traditional. Like it is in a bottle, and I like that. But the rest of it's digital. I think maybe if I had more of a traditional wall, like the wall behind is traditional. That's the color of our bedroom is that color. So I just used the purple wall of our bedroom. But like, I think maybe if I had more details on the wall behind it that were traditional, this would have actually stood out more as like the mixture between traditional and digital. So there are things I'd change, but I am happy with this. I actually really like it. I don't think it's the most complicated piece by any stretch, but I like it, and I'm putting it in there. It's staying there. Then we have this one. My only regret with this one, which is a regret, I wish I'd done the whole jellyfish and then just cropped it later instead of just doing the top. I love how the top of this looks. I love the embroidery on it. The embroidery was really, really fun as well. I do love how that turned out. I like the colors. I think the same color fabric, the same fabric but into two different colors, I think that was kind of cool. Oh, also, sorry, that was another 6-hour embroidery, my bad. I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. I just wish I'd made the whole jellyfish so I could have made a really big embroidery out of this one. I wanted to make an idea for next year to that. I wanted to make a cosplay of my OC Mikoto, but what if I use Mikoto as my cadet and make different outfits for him? That would be really cute. Then Mikoto has my biggest persona. Why not? Why not? Do it as you enjoy. That's gonna give you the most fun and you think you're gonna improve the most of the year. Do that style. That makes a lot of sense. The water stuff on the inside is pretty. The lines are the small beads at the end. Yeah, I'm really pleased. Not sure if you're aware, but it's a bank holiday. What do you think you're doing streaming when I'm not at work? Surprise! We're gonna be live at Sloth for at least like the next few days. Look at my foot. My foot is telling you that we're gonna be here for a while. Giving you an opportunity. This one's neat. I really like this one. My only regret is not making it bigger. I think for that reason, I might put it in A, or like this tier. I love the embroidery of this. I just wish I'd done the whole thing. So I guess I do have a not perfect, because I wish I'd done that. But like, yeah, it's really good. That one also was a longer piece. That took like 14 hours because of the hand embroidery. It took a while. This one! Okay, so this is the first day of the event where I had like a really bad migraine midway through the day. Normally I know first thing in the day if I'm gonna wake up I'll have a really bad migraine, but I do occasionally have them when they start really early. This one unfortunately started really early, and I love how this turned out. So I was working on a background for the embroidery, and then I suddenly had a migraine, and I was like, so I had to stop sewing and I had to go lie down and stuff like that, right? So when I came back to it about 8 hours later, after I'd like rested for a while, I had to finish it digitally really quickly. And I think this is so cute. I think this ended up so cute. Like it was like really like, there was almost like a whole day between these two, but it was done in the same day. But I actually think it ended up really, really cute. This was actually also a really quick piece to make because I did like, I did the sewing in the morning, took a long break, and then finished it in the evening. It was really cool. Are you going on that? Not today. Yeah, I'm only doing a maximum of 10 hours a day. So after the day is over, we'd, like, if the clock doesn't move, we'd have like another 8 hours on the clock, right? Yeah. Tomorrow. Oh dear, except if I don't finish it. Not really, because of the way that I've cut it. It would look very odd, unfortunately. Oh dear. It's top tier. Good. It deserves to be top tier. Thank you. I like that one. Dear. This one's great looking. Up to 10 hours each day. Yeah, like up to 10 hours a day. So yeah, so right now, if we finish the day with 8 hours left, we'll do 8 hours tomorrow. Yeah, unless other people add to it and then it'll go up. Dear. All right, this one though, I really like it. I'll be honest, I'm between these two. I think I'm gonna put it here, because I would have liked to have added more to it, but overall, as a migraine day, I'm very pleased with that one. Like, I think that worked out really well for me. All right. This one. All right, let's talk. Let's talk about it, shall we? I had ideas. They didn't work. So this was, I wanted to make it's a reverse submarine is what it was. So basically bring the water to the surface rather than the surface to the water, right? And so I was like, I'm gonna use some of the most common ocean garbage that you find. It's like plastic bags, water containers, straws, bottle caps, light bulbs, plastic plates, stuff like that. Things that you find in the ocean as trash, and like some of the most common trash. I'm gonna use those to create my submarine, right? Which is what I did. They're all transparent items. And then it's like, okay, so I have this bunch of transparent items that I now need to do an embroidery. How am I gonna do that? So I used the same embroidery fabric and added like a light like paint to it. So it looked like they were glowing a little bit, which works, except the fabric that I used is really boring. And so it's just kind of a boring monotone piece. I think the concepts, I understand why I did it like this, and I know what I was thinking when I was doing it and why I thought this would work. I think the execution is a bit boring compared to the others, to be honest. I think it's a slightly boring piece. I think I will say, I think the glow worked really well in paint. That's all done paint, it's completely traditional. I think the glow worked really well, and I am pleased with that. But I think it's a bit boring compared to some of the other ones. Some people might like it. For me, I'm like, me. I think it's okay. This one. Okay, so this is another one where I ended up printing stuff off. I like this one. I like it. He's not my favorite, but I like him. Here's my goofy dinosaur shark. And I printed out, I wrote on the text because I was away this weekend, so I had to do everything traditionally. So I just drew it, and I like it. I like it. Why is there a fish strapped to her head? You're a fish strapped to my head. I don't know what it means. Oh dear. Yeah, this is my dinosaur shark. He's cool. I like him. He's got good energy and good vibes. This is also a purely traditional piece. Hopefully now I can finish it on time. I still love the light you did with the background. Thank you. I think the light went well. I don't think it's my best overall piece, but I think it went well. It was 2 embroideries ago. Listen! Listen. I'm trying. I'm sorry, I'm slow. Oh dear. I like the colors. I do too. I like the colors. I like the outline colors. I like the sequins. He's sparkly. He's cute. He's a shark. He's not perfect, but I like him. And I'm gonna put him in A tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in this one. I like him. He's cool. This one. This is a really difficult one to rank. I do feel like I kind of cheated a little bit with this one because I already had a shirt pattern that I'd made ages ago that I used that and then just altered it. It is my own pattern, but it's like, you know, I did kind of do it a while ago. I think this was fun. This definitely shaped the direction of what I would like to do in the future. But I don't think it's like anything super special. I also don't like how the colors ended up. That's on me. It does look like Tesco, which I'm a bit annoyed at. I like the smocking. I like the pinned in. The other thing that really annoyed me, right. Okay, this didn't annoy me initially. And the more people said it, the more I'm like, I'm not going to correct anyone, so I guess it doesn't annoy me that much. But it does. Somebody said, oh, it's really impressive, but Jelly hasn't sewn any of the seams together. Okay, I think it's because there's a pin here, right? That pin is just holding it so that the arm is in a good angle for me to take a picture of, right? Right? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Not sewn together, my ass. I will say, I have removed some of the decorations like the smocking because I wanted to use it for something else. Don't come for me. They were sewn on, like tacked on basically, but still. This is, I don't know. It's on the back as well. I've got like a frill in it. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. I sewed it together. I don't know why. Who says that? It's just not true. Absolutely sewed it together. Of course I did. It was a shirt. I made a shirt. Of course I sewed it together. Like, Jesus Christ. Duh. But yeah, no, yes, it's all sewn and hemmed, and like the sleeves are lined and hemmed. Everything is lined and hemmed. This is a 2-layer shirt as well. The only thing I pinned on was the buttons because I didn't fancy doing buttonholes that day. So like, yeah, I did sew the whole shirt. Thank you. Jelly has only cut out the pattern pieces. No, I sewed the whole thing. No, to be clear as well, I am joking. I'm not actually mad. If I was actually mad, I would have corrected them. I never corrected them. That being said, I'm putting it in here because you know what went wrong here? Misinformation spreading on the internet. I'm joking. Again, I'm not actually that mad. If I was mad, I would have just corrected them when they were saying it because I was there watching them say it and I never corrected anyone, so I'm not actually that mad. I'm just memeing. But yeah, I'm putting it in there. Dear. I know. Dear, what are they on about? I don't know. They said clearly I haven't hemmed any of it, or it's all just cut out pattern pieces, and I was like, no. I pinned it so that in some places it showed better on camera. That is true. I did do that. But like, it's also just a wearable piece. Oh dear, if it wasn't sewn there would be more pins. Yeah, and literally the pins were just there for holding things. So like, because there was like a spike in the sleeve that I wanted to show, so I pinned it like that. So you could see the spike because the spike was nearer the back. That's it. Would have been a lot of work to have that pinned invisibly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I am mainly just memeing. I think it was funny. I think it was very funny, but it's going in there because funny. All right, this one. This is one of my favorite pieces. Hands down. Hands down. One of my favorite pieces. I love how this turned out. This was also like an amalgamation of like me practicing a lot of things over the month, and I felt like it really came together here. Oh, also the shirt took like 6 hours. It was really quick. This one took a little bit longer than that. This was like a 10-hour piece. It wasn't awful, but it was quite big. But yeah, I really like how this turned out. This is exactly how I do art digitally, and I'm really pleased with how it looked traditionally. When Mudbanger's food fights back, it's like, do not eat him. Angry octopus, yeah, do not eat. He will fight back. I love how the paint and highlighting worked on this one. I like the colors, I like the vibes, I like I just really enjoy how this one looked. Also, creating, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. This was also all traditional. This was all done in embroidery. No digital art here. This is 100% traditional. And I really like it. I was very pleased with it. So this one's going into the top tier. This is a top tier piece. I'm very pleased with it. There we go. That's easy for me. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, complaining about my back. Go look after your back. Take care of it. Oh dear. Yeah, that one, it didn't take a stupidly long time either. It was all right. This one. Okay. This was a very self-indulgent day. You know this. A lot of you know this. I really like smocking. I really like smocking fabric. I don't get to show off a lot of smocking all that often because of I only do the same ones every now and again for like cosplay. So this was a really self-indulgent day where I just got to do some smocking patterns and show them on boards, and then basically the prompt was Origami City, and instead of doing it out of paper, I'm doing everything out of fabric. So I was like, well, what's the closest to origami in fabric? Probably smocking. So I made like a little smocked abstract cityscape, and oh, I loved it. I had so much fun making this. It took me like, what? Probably like 8 hours. It really wasn't that bad. I don't even know if I did. Yeah, it was just, I just enjoyed it. I really like the finished piece as well. I just really like this. This was a really fun one. It's not gonna go in S tier because it wasn't perfectly on prompt and stuff like that. And it was also, I'm just gonna put this in here, I think. I'm gonna put this at the edge of A because I really like it. It's not anything that special for what we do here, but I still had fun with it. I have to do a lot of smocking stage. Dragon scale, you hate it? Oh, see, I love it. I would come and do it for you if you were able to. I'd be like, I'll come do the smocking for you. I love it. I hate anything where I've got to count. I love counting. Oh my god, I love counting so much. I hope you lay down on the resin floor with art splatters too. The magic cloth, yeah, magic cloth smocking. Sounds like, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really pleased with some of these. I'm running out of space in A. Oh, that's okay though, because this isn't going in A. I had ideas for this. I wanted to try leaning more into the cartoony art style further. I went too far. Looks messy and rushed. Went too far. It's okay. I like the colors of this one. As an embroidery as well, it's pretty small, so it looks good. But when you blow it up to a bigger scale, you can really see all the details, and that's not necessarily what I wanted. So it works well. Oh my god! Ophi! What the heck? Oh my god! Welcome to our craft-a-thon. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, guys. If you haven't checked out Ophi, recently, Ophi's been doing a mixture of pixel art, they do cross stitch, and they've been playing a lot of Date Everything. If you haven't gone and checked out Ophi before, go check them out. They're really cool. They're a very, very talented cross stitch artist. They also make beautiful pixel art, really gorgeous stuff. So definitely go send them some love. If you're new here, hello, hi. We're doing a craft-a-thon, a cap to 8 days. We're trying to raise money to renew the PO box, which is bloody expensive here, but I needed to send out prints because they all have tracking, so they need a return address that isn't my home address, so I don't dox myself. Also, we're just right now doing a tier list of all the embroideries we did last month, because last month we did an event where we did an embroidery every single day for 30 days straight. We're actually just making a list of how long each of these took, so I can tell you how long I spent doing embroidery last month. This is mostly a technique called thread painting, but then I have also been altering some of them digitally. That one, I'm putting it down here because at its size it looks good. Blown up, it doesn't look as good. So I'm putting that down there, but it was also a relatively quick one to do, so not too bad. Also, let me welcome everyone in. Welcome in Kian and Blue and Akuma and Ichvin and Ophi and Pink, the Adashadaru, Mama. Good morning. Oh dear, very cool. Thank you. I have one of my prints. I'm glad. Yeah, we're hoping to make some new sets because I've made a lot of art over the last month. We've nearly got through all of them. We're getting there. Pink. Oh my god. Wait, first of all, I need to get you a duck then. Very important. You require a duck. Because everyone who subs gets a duck. But then also we need to spin the wheel for you. Let me get the ducks up first so that everyone can see the ducks. Look at all the ducks. Here they are. We're gonna get a pink one for Pink. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Jesus. Also, every sub adds 6 minutes to the clock, so if my foot is getting larger, that's why. Also, Ophi, I should say, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, work, anything, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here. But if you need to go look after yourself, we completely understand. And then we need to get a nice pink one for Pink. Ooh, that pink one's taken. But there is a pink donut one. We could have you as a cute little donut duck. Oh wait, I need to remove that. It can be a little pink donut duck. I also need to save because I don't want to lose my duck nameage. That would be a shame. Let's see if we can find you. It's nighttime right now, so it's a little harder to spot people. There you are. Look at little pink. Oh my god, with their sprinkles. Little pink duck. There you are. And then I'll get you your spinny wheel as well. You are a ducky in pajamas. Ducks. Yeah, they're all kind of crowded in there. There is a second pool, but none of them want to go to it. Adorable. Yee. All right, let me get the wheel spin in there for you as well. We have a wheel spin. We have a few wheel spins actually, with a spicy one and a standard one. You got the standard one, which I appreciate. So far, we've been pretty lucky on the spicy wheel. But let's get you a standard spin. Let's see what you get. Or not again. I'm quite afraid of it. I swear, this is the only one on here that is like physical exercise, and it's made me do it 3 times already. I'm like, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll get stronger. But also, it's day 1. I feel like day 1 is not the day where you're wanting to do all this lifting. We all want to hang out with our besties, apparently, and I understand it. Will it stomp on us? Yeah, the foot's just slowly lowering so it can crush us. Can design be based on someone's emotes? Yeah, well, yeah. As long as they're okay with it. If they're okay with it, then it's fine. I probably wouldn't want to put somebody else's art on here without their permission, just because that feels a bit rude to the artist if I'm not careful. If you get the permission of the artist, then yes. If you don't have the permission, maybe not. Yeah. If that's okay, sorry. Unless it's like a global emote or something, and then I guess it's fine. Okay. Big muscle. Jelly wants to be strong. Apparently. I'd rather be strong than spicy, to be fair. I would rather the strength training than the spiciness. Oh dear. Yeah, really quickly. Do you want me to grab the goals on screen as well for any of you that's interested? Because I think you're at 80. Jesus. It is going up. We have a lot of goals. I have set up a lot of goals. If you're curious, the next one is at 100, where we're going to make a set of emotes that are free for download that anyone can use. We'll do that live on stream with the whole idea that you guys can influence it or ask for things. We're probably going to do it in a way of like, we'll have like a wheel spin of everyone that wants to have an emote made, and we'll just wheel spin, and then whoever wins, they get to pick the emote, and then we'll do that over and over again. But yes, we'll make a set of free emotes. The only thing is, you can pick your emote, but bear in mind that anyone can download and use it, because they will be free for the whole community. Yes. I think that's 4? 5? I thought you said yes. So I will be doing 10 hours maximum a day. So at the end of the day, if there's still time on the foot, we start with that tomorrow. So today we've been live for 4 hours. That takes 6 hours off of that, and that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Actually, wait, I think that does basically take us to the end of tomorrow as well. Yeah, me! But so I'll be sleeping between them, doing maximum of 10 hours a day. It is also capped to 8 days in a row, so 8 days. And I've got plans for every single day. Actually, I could talk a little bit about them because we've unlocked all of tomorrow, and we've also unlocked the event for after tomorrow. So I'll finish lifting my weight so I can get my calendar up, but then I can actually tell you a little bit about some of the stuff we've got coming up, because we've got tomorrow done, and tomorrow's got some community art done, and then we've got, yeah, Wednesday as well. We've unlocked that stream, so even if we don't do it on Wednesday, we will do it regardless. Oh dear. It's just whether or not we actually do it in a row or not, but it will happen because we unlocked it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your lifts and your subs. It's very kind of you. Also, whoa, did we get another? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the heck? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Kittles, for the heckin' raid as well. Bless you. You're just in time, because I'm just going to be talking to everyone about what we're going to be doing in the next couple days, because we've already unlocked a hell of a lot of streams. Good timing. Good timing. So welcome on in. Exposing. We got Kara. Good morning. We got... Oh, who's that? No, that's fine. That's my 3rd spam call. I have a call that I'm waiting for, so I have to keep my phone on my desk. I've had 3 spam calls so far today. Oh dear. Ira, good morning. Monkey, good morning. Gareth, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing good, and I hope your stream went really well. I hope your Lego and brick building was good. Hell yeah, my fingers are slow. I brought the kids over. Thank you so much. Yes, we've got the ducks on screen because we have, for everyone who don't, gifts or subs themselves, gifts a sub or subs themselves, they get a duck. So we have the ducks back. Oh dear. All right, I was just going to talk about what we've got unlocked already, because we are doing, for anyone who's not aware, we're doing a craft-a-thon, aka like a subathon with crafts. We're just doing an embroidery tier list for all the embroideries we made in the last 30 days. And then this afternoon, we're making a custom sweater out of a plain, boring sweater back there. We're doing a custom one. But tomorrow, for the first 4 hours of stream, we're going to be making community emotes. So this is happening regardless because we've unlocked it already. So tomorrow morning, we're going to be making community emotes, which means if you pop by tomorrow morning, you'll be able to request emotes, different things like that. These ones are going to be done in the same ones as the previous emote stream we did, where basically you can request an animal and like an emote, and like, so it could be like love or angry or crying. Request like a creature and that, and we'll put it together for you, and then they'll all be free to download in the Discord afterwards. So we'll be doing those all morning tomorrow morning for the first 4 hours. We're gonna be doing crochet and vibing in the afternoon because I also want to have an afternoon tea and like do like a little setup for that. So like the special event tomorrow is more like an afternoon tea kind of setup. And then have we unlocked? Oh no, I don't need to. It doesn't matter. The other thing that we've unlocked is with the goals, which is, where was it? 75. Chat mix and embroidery to print. So whether it happens on Wednesday or whether it happens at some point in the future, it will happen now, where we're going to spend a whole day making an embroidery that you guys can vote on and like add to and take away from and change things of. And then at the end of it, we'll make that embroidery into a print regardless. It will 100% be a print. So we're doing that on another day. It could be Wednesday if we hit it on the timer, or it could just be at some point in the future. But yes, that's coming up as well. Yeah, where are we at? Sorry, I need to make it a little bigger. I've got the sub goal small because I think it doesn't fit the vibes. We're at 86, okay. I have to make it a little bigger because I need to see it quickly, which means the next one is making a free set of emotes during the craft-a-thon, which will be later on in the craft-a-thon, and then more prints to be made. Yeah, it is all to try and unlock, basically, for those who aren't aware, if you send stuff out internationally in the UK, you need to really use tracking if you're using things like 4/4, which is what we use. If you're using tracking, you need to have a return address on every single thing that you post out. So that would be like my prints and stuff like that all require a return address. I need a PO box. Otherwise, it doxes my full name and address, which as a streamer is not super safe, unfortunately. And also where I live, there aren't really any PO boxes where I live, and the ones that you can get are very expensive. So we are basically doing this subathon to try and raise money to renew the PO box, because without the PO box, I can't keep sending out prints and stuff. I can't actually do any giveaways without the PO box. So that's what we're doing. Yep. That's why we're doing it. It's basically so that I don't dox myself. I mean, I would stop sending out stuff if I didn't have a PO box to make sure that I didn't dox myself, just to be clear. I wouldn't actually dox myself, but yeah. That's why we're doing it. All right, we've nearly finished this embroidery tier list. So let's go back into it. We're very, very close to finishing. We've only got a few more to go. So, the next one, I put that one in there, which I think is probably a surprise to no one. It's okay. It happened. This one, I love the embroidery section of this one. I don't like the digital art. So this is kind of a backwards one. I'm really pleased with how the embroidery of this one turned out. I think it's really cute. It's like a little ocean scene, and I love the vibes. I love like the paper placed almost vibes of this one. I really think it's cute, and I also think it does fit my art style quite well with like the extra lines and stuff. I really like how the embroidery of this one turns out. Don't think the digital art adds anything, to be honest. The digital art kind of takes it down for me, unfortunately. Oh dear. So I think I'm gonna have a busy few streams, but it's a lot of fun. Yes, we're aiming for 8 days. You're gonna rate about, no, take care, and Ophie as well, both of you. Go get some good Z's, go look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you so much for raiding, but definitely go look after yourself. Hell yeah. It's a legal requirement to have a return address on custom. Exactly. And like, if you don't have a PO box, that takes it back to your house, and that's not ideal, especially not as a streamer. You don't want people to know your address. So, yeah. Because of that, we need the PO box, which is why we're doing this event. That being said, this one, I like it, but I would definitely change the digital side of things. So I'm putting it in here. I really like the embroidery for that one, but the digital was just, yeah. That being said, it was actually a relatively quick piece, that one. That was like another, this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I've missed some of them. We'll have to work out which ones those are. This one! Okay. I'm proud of this one. This is vehicle design in embroidery. This is purely traditional as well. No digital art in this one. This is 100% traditional. I made this one for Sabi. I really like this one. I really, really like this one. I'm really, really pleased. I think, yeah, it feels like my art style, but it also feels like Sabi's color palettes, and I'm really pleased with that. I also think just doing any kind of vehicle and embroidery is kind of a pain, especially bear in mind, for anyone who's just popping by, all these embroideries were made within a day. I made these back to back to back, so I made one of these embroideries every single day for 30 days straight. We're actually doing a tally of how long they all took so that I can count that up in a minute. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 20, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26. It'd be like 27, 28. There we go. And then this one, which is 29. There we are. This one, yeah, it was not the quickest piece, but I really like how it looks. I'm really, really proud of it. I don't think I would put this in an S tier. I think I would put it in this tier, but I don't really have space. So it's just gonna go, awkwardly in here. There you go. It goes in here because I do think it'd be in that layer, but it's not top, but I'm really happy with it. Then we have this one. This is a really simple piece. So the prompt for this piece, this was technically the last official piece, was photo finish was the prompt. And I love this one. I love the colors. I love the vibes. I really like how the hand turned out. It's, again, very much like I do fish fingers, and I really like how it looks like this, where it's like reaching towards that finishing line. I really like the overlap. I like how these are done traditionally instead of doing them digitally. This is another completely traditional piece. It's not like a really out there complicated piece, but I really like this one. Too many purple ones running out of space. Yeah, it's like, it was close. There's a lot that I really, really like. This one, however, I'm putting in the top tier. I really like this piece. I don't think anyone else liked it as much as I liked it, but I really like that one. It's just a vibe that I really enjoy. And then our last one, which is our fan art. Our fan art for the winners, which were Voland and Funky Pepe. They were the people that won this year. I like this. It's cute. It definitely feels like my art style. I like the beads. I'm pretty happy. I'm not gonna put it in like S or A because it's not that complicated. It's just a couple of beans holding a trophy. It's gonna go into I would change things, but like I'm still happy with it. It's cute. It was a nice, again, this was an unofficial piece, so like there wasn't any like you have to spend a certain amount of time on it. I think I spent about 8 hours on this one. Like it wasn't a ridiculously long one, but a lot of the thinner black lines constantly doing those does add up. So yeah, that's gonna go in here. There we go. This is my tier list. Here it is. I'll save that. That's my tier list. However, let me get my phone out. Are you ready for a quick calculation? Would you like to know? Or actually, really quickly, do you want to guess? Actually, I'll if you want to guess, I'm going to be calculating this now. If you want to guess how many hours Chroma Core took me last time, with 32 days, bear in mind, we're doing 32 days because we're including the first and the last. 32 days, how many days do you think we spent doing Chroma? Also, how many hours do you think we spent doing Chroma Core last year? Or this year? Sorry, that was not a well done sentence. How long do you think we spent doing it? I'm going to get this calculated here now, so I can get you the answer, because I don't know. I do not in fact know. The first 2 weeks, a lot of them were longer than the last ones because that's when I was still in the official competition. So like naturally I spent a lot longer. You can really tell when I left the official competition because I started spending a lot less long on my embroideries after that. But then there are a few outliers where it's like suddenly a 15-hour day here and there, even when I'm not competing. Oh, shoot, I have to start again. Sorry, I accidentally deleted it. Ah! That's what I get. I misput it in. Damn it. Okay, well, starting again. You got longer to guess now because I'm putting it in again. There we go. 21, 12, 10, 15, 16, trying not to say them aloud because then I feel like I'm giving it away. Oh god. Okay. What have we got? Let's see. What do we got? We've got 256, 275, 400, 269, very nice. 300, at least 4. You are right. 363, who's the closest? 410. The closest is Amazonia. Amazonia is the closest. 330 hours. Which equals an average of 10.3 hours in embroidery. Yep. 330 hours total. Of course I want. Yeah, to be fair, you are an embroidery artist though. Oh dear. Oh no, thank you for the subbies. Yippee, enjoy your emotes for the month. Hell yeah. Have fun with them. Good. Ah dear. You know how many times I had to estimate hours on big embroidery projects? Good grief. I average 8 hours a day. Yeah. They're 10.3 hours a day, 32 days in a row, no days off. Yeah. It is kind of a 2 seconds. Let me just, I'll remove this really quickly because we are done with this for the day. It's kind of a wild number. That is more than last year. Last year was 300. So that was more. I do need to, in a minute, go and make some lunch though, because we've been live for 4.5 hours, and I need to have lunch halfway through this. So I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna full on it. Well, that's not quite happen. Maybe implode, because I haven't eaten. I'll implode, not explode. What's up? You in embroidery? Yeah, we do embroidery. Let me grab an embroidery. I've just got embroideries off to one side. Here's one. We just did an event where we made an embroidery every single day for 30 days straight. Kind of like this. Yay! I just have a lot of them. Bear in mind as well, because we at the end of the stream today, we will be giving away an embroidery out of the selection that we've got over here. So yes, there will be an embroidery giveaway at the end of the day. You can select any one of these if you win, and as long as you're happy with sharing your address with me privately, because it's a physical thing, I need to send it to you. Yep, you can win any of these. But we'll be doing this at the end of the day, so that'll be right at the end of the day. Not wrong one. Right at the end of the day. Not yet, but soon. The AMA. Oh, AMA, do you want to do the AMA before? Sure. So basically, we haven't asked me anything going in the Discord. Thank you for the reminder. We'll do that before we take a lunch break then, and then we'll come back from lunch, and then we're making the sweater. We're painting the sweater after this. So we got a fun one to do after lunch, because we're going to be making that boring black sweater cool and interesting using fabric paints. Launch. We'll do launch, but we'll have a little look. Do we have any questions? Let's have a little look-see. Okay. Right. Let's see. How long have you been streaming for? 4 hours, 38 minutes. I'm assuming that's not what you've asked. Oh dear. I've been streaming for 5.5 years now. 5.5 years. I'm an old bean. I've been here for a while. 5.5 years. What an ass. I'm sorry. What's the worst food crime you've ever committed? Easy. Oh, so easy. I know. So this was about 4 years ago. During the pandemic, we were trying to experiment with other vegetarian and kind of styles of food, because we were moving away from meat a little bit and wanting to eat more vegetables. So we were experimenting with some vegetarian stuff and trying to turn recipes that we already did that were including meat into vegetarian things. And one of the things we used to really like to do was this marinated chicken one, where it was like lime and stuff like that, marinated chicken. It was really, really tasty. And we wanted to try and find a way of doing that with vegetables. And so we had the idea of what if we used butter beans and we marinated butter beans in the same mixture as the chicken? What if we did that and we just marinated them in the fridge for a few hours and then we cooked them as part of a stew? So we did that. These beans, because I think it it was maybe more of the citrus in there or something like this, it kind of changed the consistency of the inside of the bean. So the bean has like the fleshy outside and then the beanish inside, right? And the fleshy outside stayed the same, but the inside was changed forever. It flavored them like packets of vomit, and I cannot describe it. The acidity with the sweetness and the fact that it was like a different texture inside the bean, they would burst in your mouth and they tasted like vomit. Or like bile, and it was bad. That is the worst thing I've ever made. Like, both me and Shiny looked at each other and we were like, oh my god, what have we done? Oh my god, what have we done? This is awful. The texture was awful. The taste was awful. The explosion of that flavor in your mouth was awful. I've never made something as bad as that. Yeah, that's that. It was like a marathon. It kind of was, but it was a really fun marathon. Here's what I made. It's Blue Peter vibes. It is. Oh dear. Yeah, that is. Sounds like postulate. It was awful. It was awful. So that's no. Chat's custom pizzas have not got as bad as that goddamn bean thing. Oh dear. All right. What's the next one? Ghostbusters 2 and butt stuff. You're damn right. I wonder who said that. What's your favorite land animal? Ooh. I like platypuses. I think they're kind of cool. I like that they're venomous. I think that's hilarious. The platypuses are pretty sick. I don't know that I have like an all-time favorite, but platypuses would be pretty high. They're cool. I like them. Oh dear, reflections. Yeah, the beans were awful. Absolutely awful. What's your favorite dinosaur? It's not actually, okay. My favorite dinosaur is not actually a dinosaur, which is the problem. But that's okay. Because I like trilobites. For those who don't know, I love trilobites, which are technically not dinosaurs, but that is my favorite prehistoric creature, is trilobites. I love trilobites. So trilobites is the answer. If you're giving me dinosaur, I do like velociraptors. Now that they're like, people are like just putting them in like feathers and stuff like that. There's a lot of interesting velociraptors that I really like, but trilobites are my favorite as far as prehistoric stuff goes. Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? One horse-sized duck. Big duck. I would fight the big duck. I think I'm faster than a big duck. I'm pretty fast. Would you ever reveal your real name on stream? This is a really hard one to answer. Yes, but not right now. We'll come back to that one. Dear. What's your curry pizza recipe? Easy. Go to your local takeaway. Get a takeaway for your favorite curry. Get a margarita pizza from Tesco. Put it in the oven. It's good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes. If you like it. If you like it, you should be able to have it. What's your favorite color? Gold. Done. Done. Alright, the anonymous questions will be open, by the way, for the entirety of the week. So don't worry if you didn't get them in that time. We'll have them open. When I take breaks, I'll try and keep an eye on them. But yes, gold. Gold. Gold is my gold. Fire? I don't want to tell you. Yeah, you could ride a giant duck. What the heck, Jelly? Get out of my head. I had stuffed trilobite. I love trilobite. Trilobite's my favorite. Now, all I think about is riding and flying my duck mount. Yeah. Like, why wouldn't you? That's so cool. And curry pizza, how good it is. It's just gonna take away curry and put it on there. Also, here, I see your hydrate and I see your stretching. I'm actually gonna have a really good stretch because I'm gonna get up and walk around the house. Now, big question. Big question. Do you want ducks or words on stream? I'll do you a poll. I'll do you a poll. That's my state fossil. Wait, really? That's sick. Hell yeah. Let me get you a poll really quickly so you can decide, because we're about to take a very brief lunch break. Like very brief. Very, very brief. I'll probably be gone for like 10 minutes, if that. 10 mins of words or ducks? Which one? You can have either. Words? I'll put words on stream so you guys know what words is. Oh, this is not how you spell. Words on stream? Yeah, perfect. And then ducks. You have, we'll give you 2 minutes to vote. There you go. Go, go. Which would you like? Behold my war duck, William. Also so powerful, so even if I like they'd be painful, you have to be careful. You would have to be good at taming it. Oh dear, I think I want an animal, maybe a blue whale or a cute cow. We could combine them. I could do a whale cow or a cow whale. Kale. Wow. Oh dear. Bill's, yeah, Bill's his friends. Bill's a good duck name. Ooh, Ducks is winning by just a little bit. Nova wants to be chased this morning. He's trying to take the cat carrier for a walk. Also, Frisky, good morning. We're about to take a really quick, like, 10-minute lunch break so that I can nip downstairs, grab a new drink, and then also make my lunch. And then afterwards, we're decorating our sweater, so we're going to be painting this all afternoon. We have a whole afternoon of painting, of putting details and designs all over it, and then we can add to it over the week as well if anyone gets 2 subs. We can put more on. But yes, yes, yes. Yeah, whale with cow spots. Duck games. Yeah, so everyone who gifts a sub or subs during this event, I can show you quickly. They get a duck. And you can see them here. So all the names above are, it's either the mod team, the Boobtober staff team, because, you know, they help us out, or they're people that have gifted a sub. Here they all are. All have subbed themselves. 1 sub is a duck, so that we have as many ducks as possible by the end. Look at them all. They're all chilling. That's what the ducks look like. Hell yeah. That's ducks. And then words on stream is the game. Words on stream. We can do words on stream on other days as well. We have like a lot of what do you call it? Days to go for the CRAFT-A-THON. Sending positive vibes. Yee. Oh wait, you have COVID. Wait, Blapple, you have COVID right now? Again? Oh, Blapple. I hope you've been so unlucky with illnesses this summer. I hope you feel better soon. All right, you want ducks? We can do you ducks. We can do you ducks. Poor Blapple, like literally always sick. Who's that who falls on the beach themselves? Let's see. I don't know, they haven't got a name yet. Oh, but there's a few of them. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. How has this happened to them? How could this happen to me? Now we'll get you in here. Oh, there you go. And then I'll grab the ducks. Oh wait, you can't see them. Oh, sorry, I'm just not showing you them. Yeah, hi Jenny. I got COVID over the weekend. Oh, Blapple. I'm sorry, I'm behind. You tried not having COVID? Have you considered that? Have you considered no COVID? Which is why I was like, I need to, oh, that's super fast. Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I was just yapping. Oh dear, I just assumed you needed to go to bed. Because like, honestly, fair. 2 seconds as well. Let me just get I haven't got the thingamadoohicker that I require, which is the, this. Having a quick break. There you go. There you go. I'll put it here. No, where's good? Maybe here? There you go. Jenny's having a quick break. BRB, there you go. I can put that there. Also, so Lords, good morning. Hi. Hi. Is new infection? Didn't you just get over before? Yeah, Blackpool's just got so many. They're collecting them all. They heard gotta catch them all because they were like doing all their Pokemon art and they were like gotta catch them all, and now they're catching every disease. Literally a 2 week ago. Yeah, it's a highway to COVID slide instead. That is the unfortunate thing though with a lot of stuff like that. Once you get one thing and your immune system's a bit compromised, it's much easier to get something else. Ah, dear, not I donate the nap. Yeah, gonna donate a nap to you from Nap Taker. Hell yeah. I hope that it's mild. Me too. Lurk, have a lovely lurk. I will, okay, right. I'm just yapping, aren't I? 2 seconds. I will be right back. I am just going to be quickly, actually, let me put this to the beginning again so you get from the very beginning. There you go. I'm gonna just quickly nip downstairs, go make my food, get a new drink, and I'll be right back. Is there anything I can put here? Not really. I kind of want to put something over my face so you don't watch me like in. 2 seconds. Do I have an image I can put here? I could. Actually, you know what would be good? Where's the thingy? I can whack this, but do this. It's a bit too big. But I could probably put it. Yeah! That looks super professional. But it means you can't see me wading in and out. Oh, goodbye. I have left. Come back. There you go. You cannot see me wading in and out now. And I'll just put this at the top. There you go. Okay, cool. Right. I'm gonna go mute. I'll be right back. There we go. 2 seconds. The burger's nearly done. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. Have I missed something? Did I miss a raid? Oh my god, wait, coffee! What the heck? 2 seconds. I will have to nip off in a second because I have a burger on the hob. I don't want to burn my house down. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I was on break. That's my bad. Guys, if you haven't gone and checked out coffee before, if you've gone and checked out coffee before, oh, and thank you for gifting out a sub. Right, I'll come. Do you mind if I grab your duck when I come back? Just because I've still got, you want the gacha capsule? You got it. I can absolutely get you that one. I just got a burger on the hob right now, so I don't want to burn the house down. But thank you so much for the raid. That's very heckin' kind of you. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry for the delay. Hello. Hello. We're back. Sorry, normally I would have tried to stuck around, but I'm like, I really don't want to just leave a burger like on the hob. It also exploded slightly, so some of it fell out, but that's okay. That's okay. It will still taste delicious. Right. I have been made aware that we owe a duck to a certain Coffee and Crochet, who, by the way, I should say, for anyone who hasn't met Coffee before, definitely go follow them. They're incredibly talented crochet artists. They make micro crochet pieces. They're absolutely gorgeous. If you haven't gone and checked them out, you are missing out on an amazing world of teeny tiny crochet. Let me just save this quickly and then... Also, it spat at me a little bit. You see it? No. No, you do not see it. The camera's like, no, everything's fine. It didn't barely spit at you, Jelly. Like, it did spit at me. Gotcha, guy. Oh, okay, 2 seconds. We have to reload the pool. This happens every now and again. Don't worry about it. It just, for some reason, they stopped taking the names after a while, so you have to, like, refresh the pool and then put the name back in. But on the plus side, it means we get to see them all spawn in, which is nice, which means we actually get to see every duck, because a lot of them do yeet themselves out of the pond as the day goes on. I'm also just gonna whoop that on because it is getting warm. All right, let's see if we can collection. Get the gacha one for coffee. There you go, that'll save now. Resume. I can watch them come in. Don't want to burn the house down, though you... though if you do, you gotta play... Someone play... gotta play some Talking Head. Hell yeah. We can burn the whole house down. what, doing my smocking on the sofa was a bad idea. I'm counting kittens! The best idea! The best idea! That sounds great. Hell yeah, I bet you're getting nothing done, but it sounds wonderful. Oh my god, Diana! Oh my god, thank you so— Wait, we still have to keep an eye out. We need to get another duck! We need another duck in here! We require a Diana duck! Thank you so much for the sub, what the heck? Alright, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, collection! We require a duck for Diana. Oh, let's see. I would like something cute for Diana. Diana, do you like frogs? Because we still have the froggy duck. If you like frog. Oh dear, we could get you a little froggy guy. Let me just actually have a massive bite of this burger as well. It is falling apart. Oh. I prepped these before the subathon so that I can have homemade burgers during the subathon. Great idea, by the way. I just toot my own horn a little bit there. It's a good idea. Oh dear. I'm a frog. I'm lying, but frog works well. I mean, we do have some cat ones. 2 seconds. We can make you a little tabby cat. Oh, you can't see. 2 seconds. Listen. I'll get you the cat one, and then we'll watch you spawn in, and you can decide if that's okay for you. Unless you've already spawned in, there is a chance. Cute. I just want something cute for you, and cute cat also works. Cute frog works, cute cat works. Both are cute and both work. Oh dear. Homemade boigers, yeah. Homemade boiger. I also finished a pickle jar. I never finish a jar of pickles, but I actually finished the pickle jar. I had the last pickles in the jar with this one. I've got some more pickles, don't worry. Everything will be okay. However, I bring it to attention because I never finish a pickle jar. Huh. It just already spawned. Oh, it's already spawned, has it? Oh! 2 seconds. We're watching the wrong thing then. Where have they already spawned? Oh, you have! There you are! I was gonna say, right, you are in the corner. Frisky as well! Oh my god! Wait, another duck! We require another one! Get another duck for the duck timer! 2 seconds! Frisky! Did you have any idea who you wanted to be, or is it dealer's choice? Oh no, you've reminded me. I forgot to order pickles. Get pickles! You can't run out of pickles. Oh dear, what is a burger without pickles? Oh. Octopus is already taken. I'm very sorry. The octopus is already there. Wait, Pink! What the? Wait! What the hell is happening? We were just getting one duck. Why are there so many suddenly? Oh my god. Wait. Oops. Alright, the octopus one is already taken. You need to take one that's not already been taken. I'm sorry. Dealer's choice then? Gotcha. Okay, I'll find you one. Because then we got another gifted from Pink. Oh, you should share this one too. 1 more month. Oh, bless you, Pink. Pink. Wait, don't you already have a duck? Am I being stupid? Yeah, you already have. What the heck? That's very kind. You both got, did I miss it? We did have it before lunch, but we'll have another one at the end of the day probably. Also, JH. Thank you for gifting to Hiram, Fury, Kybon, your local Ren, Zalogs, Marigu, Phoenix, Bubba, Sephiroth, and Kit. Thank you. Oh my god, and Saki. Alright, we need to get one for Frisky. First of all, Frisky wanted the octopus, but we don't have the octopus, unfortunately, but we could get you something fish-themed. That's very possible. It's very possible to get you something still in the fishy universe. There's salmon. There's a salmon pufferfish. You might not have that, but you can explode other people. There we go. We get you that one. And then we've also got Saki, which, thank you so much, Saki, as well. We need to get Saki one. So Saki, do we have a graffiti one still? Because if we do, I want to give Saki the typography one, because Saki is a very talented typography artist. And it'd be nice to have a duck that sort of semi-reflects. Yeah! Oh, actually, wait, no. Even better, the one with the pen. There you go. Because then you're actively drawing on other people. Good. Also, Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. I got sauce in here, I promise. There's ketchup in this. Mm-hmm. The foot is updated. The foot god is appeased. The foot god has been appeased. Oh my god, wait, the sun god, bring it back. Wait! Nice. 99. Very nice, very nice. The one with the pen, yes. All right. Everyone's still spawning in. Everyone's still getting in here. Kian, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My gosh, I'm just trying to find people. There's Pink. We already saw Pink. We know Pink's there. We got Atlantic there. Who was that just came in there? Is that Coffee? There's Coffee and Crochet and Frisky. Oh, you were next to each other for a second. Frisky's just exploded. Oh dear. We had Coffee there. We had Frisky. And then we just need Saki. Has anyone spotted Saki? I know Saki spawned. I just don't know where Saki has spawned. But I know they're around because I saw that people have been doodled on before. And it's like, that means Saki is somewhere. They're all down here, are they? Yeah, there they are. Okay. There's Saki. There you go. The little doodly one. Nice. Doesn't sound fun. Oh god, yeah, you did say. Oh, for God's sakes, you did do that, didn't you? Ah! 2 seconds. You are right. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see you. You. I'm assuming you've already got a duck. But that's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting us up to Kiara. 100 baby. Thank you. Oh, all right, fine. I see. This is a spicy wheel. Oh, one up from you're slowly building. You're slowly building up. One up from last time. Fine. I'll put some spicy sauce on my burger. I see you. All right. I will say 4 wasn't awful or anything. It was okay. It was spicy and it built with time, but it wasn't terrible. Oh, no, thank you for the level 4 hype train as well. It's very kind of you. Jesus Christ, everyone. Jesus Christ. I hope you all get good emotes out of it. I hope you're all getting the best of emotes out of this one. Hell yeah. I almost tried to avoid it. It wasn't on purpose. There's just so much going on. I need to get so many ducks. Wait, JH, do you have a duck? You do, don't you? Yes, you have a flat duck. What's on the lunch menu? Homemade boiga. I made it. I made this. Blapple, you already have a duck. You already have the. Oh my god, is that a grobbit as well? I see egg. All right, grobbit is owed a duck. 2 seconds. This one's called extra hot, but it's not the hottest. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I will spin you your wheel. Do you mind if I just die quickly first? Yeah. Oh, that one smells kind of barbecue-ish though. There's something else in there. Okay. I'm doing it. Ooh, okay. I can fit quite a lot on a burger. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too bad. That was too much. That's a different type of sauce. That's immediately spicy. Oh, I put too much of that on there, I think. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just far too much. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a very different sauce. That one, there's no build up really. That's just really spicy. Oh, weird. That's so different because we've had 4 and 5 so far. It's not intolerably spicy at this point or anything like that. Like it's okay. I can still eat that. We had too much, but I can still eat that. Also, we need to go one for Blapple, and then we need to get one for Grobbit. Oh, I got some in my mouth as well, which is very uncomfortable. Not again. Please. Please. Stop. That's 4 times today so far. I think I've already spun it 5 times. Or something ridiculous. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a little drink. Yeah, this is... Sorry, I'm going silent because I'm like, oh. Okay. Okay, I will do that in a second. Do you mind if I do that after I finish my meal? Because breaking out in squats mid-meal feels a bit weird. I also need to get grommet. Oh god, okay, it is a bit spicier than it was when I first had it. It's on my lip, which is really annoying, because I feel like it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't on my lip, but it's on my lip. Oh, it's most spicy outside my mouth. Okay, we need to get one for grommet. Grommet, do you want a knife? What have you got? A knife? No! Do you want a knife? Would you take a knife? I give you a knife. Oh dear. I like how some people just have their favorite ducks. You just remember them after a while. Give him a knife. Okay, you're in here. You're armed and dangerous. I don't know where you are though. Oh, there you are. You might pop Amazonia if you're not careful. You what, bruv? Is there any more on this? I don't know, I did eat a pretty big mouthful. Different peppers have a different spot. Right. Right. Out of complete curiosity, what about other spicy ones that aren't the Carolina Reaper? Other spicy chilies. Because I know there's one or two in this. Not in that bottle. I think it's going to be in bottle 8 that are quite spicy. What are they like? If we ever get them? You chat about me, Mom? I'd never. Oh dear. Yeah, Johnny has it enabled. I do have it enabled. Yeah. Formal out. I should be able to, if we go longer than that, I should be able to do it for longer. It should be for the whole length of the stream, I hope. Oh dear. You're making me crave burgers? I will say, I make a good burger. Did I get everyone, by the way? Do you grill? No, I don't, to be fair. We just... It goes smoky. I just make it smoky. Oh dear. Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it should be till the end of stream. I just didn't want it to overblow stream, because I was like, then I'm just wasting hours where, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you so much for the hype train. I hope everyone gets good sub badges thingies. The emotes, good emotes. Did you get a good emote? I hope so. I got this one. No comment. This is kind of what I do this a lot, actually. I do this a lot. This is very me. Hell yeah. Oh, you got the crown one? I like the crown one. That's one of my favorites. Oh, and the fire. Hell yeah. Wait, we all got different ones? Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's very zoomed in, isn't it? There we go. That's a better view. And then I need to lift weights again. Because I might do squats this time, to be honest. Because I have to stand up anyway. Oh my god. Wait, what are we at now? 105. Jesus. After the first day, that's very kind of you all. Thank you very much. It's very, very sweet. Twitch rounds down, but that's probably to try and make you feel rushed, right? Like, if it was between rounding up and rounding down, it makes sense, because, like, you only have this long left. When in reality, my stream should be over by that point, so it's just... Because, again, 10 hours a day, so I should be the length of the stream. Oh, I see. That normally happens to me, too. Is it an order they're unlocked or something? Maybe? I'm not sure exactly, to be honest. But yeah, I normally get to that stage where it's like, I've got all of them. I need more. Oh. There's still spicy sauce on this. Is it this bit? I mean, it's not too bad. There wasn't any in that bite either. I'm just very suspicious of this burger now. There's only like a little bit left. It's like, are you? Ow. Okay. You can't see it really because I'm over here. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, and now I'm gonna undress my mannequin because we require the shirt. Yes, we do. We require this. Whoop. Naked. Very against TOS. Cover yourself. Cover yourself, my son. There you go. Wah. I know what that just. Yeah, it does. It's just like. Oh my god! Whoa! Look at the ball! Look at the ball! Yippee! Hell yeah! Very cool. Very cool. Oh dear. Whew. Undressed, naked, squats. All right. We can switch vibes now. Oh, JH, excuse me. Did you have any feelings about what you wanted drawn on the shirt, by the way? Because we are now about to get to the second section today, where we're going to be whacking a design on this very, very plain sweater. Very, very plain sweater. So, it's boring, it's just black. I mean, I guess having black clothing is useful sometimes, especially if you're working, but this kind of bores me. There's no cute colors or anything on it. Did you already forget? Yes. Was it the whale cow? Is that what you wanted for sure? Or did you choose something else? Because I saw Lovey suggest a whale cow, but I don't know if I ever saw you confirm the whale cow. Oh dear. Or robbing a bank. True. Very useful for robbing a bank. Ah, dear. Wait, you can see where the oil got my hand now. No, you can't. Oh, you can kind of. Look. Look at that. You see it? Not really. The black... Wait, take this off my screen. We're so bright! I just wanted to show, like, look. You got me. You got me on my thumb. Look at that. Terrible. Little oil splatter. Blue whale with cow spots exactly, but it does sound nice. Okay, whale with cow spots. We can do that. Lovey probably suggested Mr. Blobby eating baked beans. If you gift 2 subs, you can suggest Mr. Blobby eating baked beans if you want. You know, it's allowed. It's allowed. All right. Oh dear. I mean, that goes for anyone. It doesn't have to be that suggestion, but it is a 2 sub donation, and you can add anything you like to this. All right. Shall we? Shall we? I will pop then. We'll get you know, we'll get the whale in pretty early. Can it just be feet? If you want me to put feet on here, Blapple, I will do it. Oh, this is really subtle. I might need something a little less subtle than this. I might just have to go for it, to be honest. We against just going for it? I feel like in this community we're not against just going for it. I have a silver pen here, see? So I can like... oh, that's a really thick pen actually. I have a much thinner silver pen. I have a silver pen that I can just draw straight onto it, but I'm like, would like to maybe... Yeah, cowskin whale, like with the big spots on it, right? Oh dear. It's gotta, so if you do one sub and then another sub, then you kind of need to let me know, because otherwise I can't really keep track of it. So for the most part we're saying, I think I wrote it out. Either it's in within 5 minutes and you've let me know, because otherwise I can't keep track of it, or it's 2 at the same time. Let me just double check. What did I put? Oh, I didn't put it there. Wait, did I not? I thought I put it somewhere. Have I lied to you? I might be lying to you. Normally they have to be at the same time because otherwise we just can't keep up with it otherwise. If you do sub and then gift a sub straight afterwards, we could say that's so too as well. But it would probably have to be back to back because otherwise I just can't keep up with it. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I thought I put it somewhere, but apparently maybe I'm lying. I'm not sure. Oh dear. Yeah. It was in the announcements, yeah. It's just to make it easier for us, because otherwise, you know, things go by very quickly. And it's hard to keep track. Oh dear. Normally it's always in one go, but with these ones, I'd say as long as it's back to back, like gift sub, immediate sub or something, it's easy enough for us to keep track of. It's only when there's a big gap between them that it gets a little difficult. Because also then if you've claimed one reward and then you say do it again, you get the vibes. It's easier if people just be like, if you do 5 in one go, you get this. If you do 10 in one go, you get this. Rather than, I've given 5 over the course of the day, does that count? No. Because I just can't keep track of it. Yeah. It's just that sort of thing. Chill now, my sister is awake. She's on puppy duty. Nova has been giving me exercise this morning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just go straight in with this. Oh dear. Alright. You ready for your whale? Also, to be clear, I will be painting over this, because the silver will not stay if I wash this. Actually, I should probably put some paper in it, shouldn't I? Do we want it to bleed through to the other side, Jelly? No. Get some paper in there. That's what I do is cool, right? It's one that I wanted to do for Chroma Core, but because I was gonna do it on a graffiti prompt, but they never did a graffiti prompt. So now I just have this sweater. My son is naked. Shh, he doesn't realize. Don't worry, nobody mention it. Nobody mention it and he won't have to get self-conscious. There we go. So we're just gonna do this for like the outline. So I know kind of where this is coming from. It looks like a big fish, but it's okay, because we're gonna give him a belly. Oh, there's like a fluff on here. There you go. Where's to go? And then and here, and then have him with his whale belly coming up to here. There it is. And then he needs his little blowhole, and then he'll need his cow print. Very important. Cow print whale. There you go. And then get some fin markings there. There he is. Do whales have arms? I don't know. I guess we can give them a little one. I can't remember, honestly, rightfully, if whales do have arms or not. I'll give them one. There we go. He's just a little guy. Good. Okay. So that's just basically so I have an outline to work with. Oh dear. I'm not ready for the whale. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the song. Oh, yeah. The heckin' very kind of coffee earlier. Oh dear. Flippy floppies, I think. Yeah, little flippy floppies. All right, make sure that's got paper underneath it so that I don't accidentally paint through, because... Oh wait, do I not have any water? Ah, shoot, 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some paint water. I have a little pot here. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to change the color. It's all gonna have to be one tone. That'd be a bit boring. How are we gonna do a cute pastel cow print whale? Water has been acquired. Woo! Woo! Okay. There we go. Cute. Also, we have a good peely if you would like. If you would like a good peely. Oh, it's not gonna. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay. Get this off the screen because I want to show you the peely, but my camera lighting is like, you know, it's like, but you're working on black. Look at that. See, that's a good peely right there. Honk. In fact, we might be able to get a few of these off now. Some of them are a bit thicker than they were. Yeah, look at that. Good peels. Good peels. Best bit about fabric painting, other than it doing the job that it's made for. You know, painting on fabric is pretty good, not gonna lie. It's fun to be able to do that. But the other best bit is it's so good for peeling. Very fun. I want to get some of this bit off. There you go. Cute. Okay, well it's a few good ones. Look at my little ball of paint. Nice. All right. Let's see. Did you have any color preferences, JH? We can do like blues and stuff if you would like a more traditional whale. We could also do like a psychedelic whale if you wanted. I would not say no if you were like, I want him rainbow colors. Well, you're the boss. You don't have to. It's completely up to you. You can also dealer's choice if you'd rather not think about it. That's absolutely fair. Oh dear. Oh my god, lemon seed. Jesus Christ. Blue whale. Okay, blue. Got you. We can do that. Oh dear. Jeez. Oh, thank you for shouting out lemon. 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 What were you doing today? I hope that your stream was good. Good morning. Welcome to a craft-a-thon. We are doing a lot of heckin' crafts. We're actually just currently about to start customizing and painting a sweater. It's just a completely black sweater. People have donated and we're going to be putting some of their drawings on it. We're going to be building it up over the craft-a-thon. So we've just done like a bit of a doodle for a cow print whale that we're going to be putting on here. Also, Uno, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the heckin' follow as well. It's very kind of you. Also, Lemon, good morning. I'm so eepy. So if you need to go eep, nap, you go get some eeps. You're all fine. We'll be back tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Dave, you need to. Could it have yes, it can have different color spots. Of course. We could do little rainbowy spots on our cow print blue whale. Lots of barbs. Oh, hell, are we doing arts of barbs? Welcome to Foot God. Yeah, this is the Foot God. Controls our stream. All hail the mighty Foot God, which controls how long we are live for. There we go. Yes, happy good morning. How do we get a drawing? So if you do 2 gift subs at the same time, or if you sub and immediately gift sub afterwards, so just back to back, then you can add a design to the sweater. I'm also going to be putting my own designs on it too, because I like painting. I like doing arts, and I kind of want to put some art on here as well. So I'll be taking suggestions for those, and then also doing some of my own stuff to fill in the gaps. So don't worry, it will be a fully complete thing at the end. We'll be adding to it over the whole week as well. So this won't be one that necessarily stops after like day 1. We'll come back to it. Yeah, try to catch up with Avian August Burbs. Oh, lovely. I should say, wait, Lemon, really quickly. If you need to do your self-care post-stream, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here. But if you do need to go look after yourself, we'll completely understand. And for anyone who's sticking around, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm actually a needlework artist based in the UK, but I have an interest in all things crafty. We're currently trying to raise money to renew the PO box. I live in a very rural place in Wales, and it's kind of bloody expensive, to be honest. So we're just raising some money for that by doing a craft-a-thon. So we're gonna be doing crafts every single day for the next up to 8 days. And I have a whole list of different crafts that we're going to be working through. This morning we've done some crochet, and then we did a tier list for like all of the embroideries we did last month. And now we're going to be doing some fabric painting. Yeah.
Oh dear. There is a style that I'm kind of aiming for here though, which is I kind of want it blended out a little bit. So what I'm trying to do is go really intense with the color at the edges and then blend it in so it becomes like a little bit more like you can see through them a little bit. Also, it stops me from building the paint up too thickly because it doesn't have like a whole lot of stretch in it or anything, but it has enough stretch where it's like, if I was to build the paint up really thick, it'd probably look a bit weird, to be honest, like when it moves. Also, I don't know if I like this paintbrush. I don't know, Raiden, run, do it! I really need to check my mic. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Go look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. Eat, sleep, fast, rock and roll. Brick, good morning. How do you get the different font? Oh, hail the foot god. The foot god grants special powers to the true believers. It's a great response. Dear. It answers nothing, but it's very funny. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to switch to this one. Sorry. In today's year, today's old when I found out today, Jenny, I'm not Welsh. I'm not Welsh. I live in Wales though. I'm American. I'm American, raised in England, and then I've been living in Wales now for 12 years. Oh dear, 12 whole years. It's getting close. Soon I'll have lived in Wales as long as I was in England. But not yet. Not for a fair few years yet. I think it will happen though. I don't plan on leaving Wales anytime soon.
Which means it's inevitable. Oh dear, you're American? Yeah, surprise. Oh dear, I was born with dual citizenship, so it's both Americans and that, but all of my family's still American. Yep. But raised in the UK. Hence my accent. Very UK-ish. Very British. But if you wanted, like, nationality, ethnicity, American. Oh dear. Genuinely, I think because I'm again, raised in England, but quite literally not in any way English. Not even a little bit. Oh dear. It's the worst kept secret on all of Twitch. Is it? Oh, dear. Strange fonts mess with people's vision and parents' experience just for you to know. She's English, but from America, but exiled to Wales. Well, I'm not really English. I was just raised in England. None of my family is English. Not on the other side of my family either. Literally no one in my family is English. Sorry, you've learned a lot about me today. Not a single person in my family is English. I was raised in England though. I realized that I hadn't really ever explained that. No one in my family is English. One of my parents did a DNA test and I think they found out they were like 0.1 or 0.001% English or something like that. So technically, I'm like 0.0011% English. There you go. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, even like the family that is American was not from England. Ever, I don't think. Well, maybe one of them was a very, very long time ago. Oh dear, all things you can ask about the AMA. So true, so true. Woo, Wales, Wales. We love Wales. So I haven't left. I'm staying. I'm not leaving. How long does I have to live there before I'm Welsh? I don't know, but I do know sorry, you're gonna learn everything about me today. I do know, sorry, where your family comes from is ethnicity, where you're born is nationality. Am I wrong? I do know that I am Irish enough to claim Irish citizenship if I want to. Percentage-wise. Which is stupid, I've never been to Ireland. But I am a high enough percentage of Irish that I could, realistically, technically, according to their rules, claim citizenship. Or whatever. I believe. Only just. But yeah. Oh dear, but I've never been to Ireland, so like that would be stupid. Like why would I do that? Do you mean no. Oh dear. Also, I don't know if this is a short joke or not. I never know when you're memeing. Are you just meaning that I'm short? Because I'm not short. I can't tell if you're just memeing or not. Oh, dear. Joanna, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. My friend has 3 nationalities. She said the jackpot. Madagascar, UK, Switzerland. That's pretty fantastic. Yeah, you don't want the American one. No offense to Americans, but like having American citizenship living abroad really is not very fun because you have to do double the tax stuff. So like, it's nothing against Americans specifically and entirely against your tax system. I'll be honest as well, that's kind of put me off ever claiming any other nationality or any other citizenships or whatever it is. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. From Ireland to America. Did they go to Big Ship? Because that quite a lot did. I have no idea. I have no idea. I wasn't there. I don't know. Do people know that kind of stuff? Jelly is short and green. Green with envy of all the amazing crafters on Twitter. Yeah. There you go. Har har. Har har har. Also, anyone that can draw a realistic whale, very green with envy. I'm sorry, you're getting a cartoon whale, and I hope that's okay. He's just gonna be a silly little guy. But he'll be a good little guy. Does he have a name? You could name him if you like. Yeah, I'm just trying to blend the blue towards the center because I like the vibes of the blue kind of like, again, still seeing the black there. I think that's fun. Good, thanks. I'm gonna say out my DNA kit and I wanna know what I am. I've said that in accent. Lots of people ask me if I'm Irish. I'm curious. I'm from England, that's fair. I never did a DNA test, but my family did. And so, and based on their results, yeah, I have a fair idea. I mean, I am their kid. That would make sense. Just take 50-50 of both of them. And I'll work it out from there. But I don't remember most of it. It was a lot of small numbers as well, and I can't really be arsed with it. The other thing is, listen, it doesn't really matter to me personally. Whatever, I don't care. I think it's easier for me on the internet to just be like, I am some shade of white. Some shade of white, very loud. That's about it. I don't think that has anything to do with my nationality or ethnicity. I think that has to do with me. That's about it. But then I know some people care a lot more about that stuff than others. Like for some people it's a really big thing, which fair enough. Listen, you gotta do the stuff you enjoy. If that's something that really interests you, if following your family tree is like a really, really, really cool thing for you and you've got like a lot of interesting little tidbits of information and history, you heckin' go ahead. You enjoy it. I'm not fussed. It's why I'll always refer to myself. I'm American English. I'm not actually English, but I was born and raised there kind of thing. It's easier. It's not technically true though. But it's also, I feel like just, yeah, I'm not lying with any malicious intent. I simply can't be asked. Also with this accent, it's like, yep, no, English. Easier to say English. I have a very British accent. I was raised here, so it does make sense. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. Oh dear. Hi, Blackle. Yeah, the R is very mean about if they're like the only country that does that. Yeah, it is. It's a real pain in the ass. Nothing against the Americans. It's just your tax system. I need one of these ancestry tests. Yeah, go for it if you fancy it. Again, if it's something that's is curious to you, one-off payment, you find out, go heckin' ahead. Oh dear. I think for me, a big part of it, right, is a lot of the people that I consider family, I know very well that I am not related to them. Like, we're not blood related. Most of me and my close family are not blood related. They are very much, like, chosen family. And I've always had that since I was really young. There's no reason for me to... Maybe if you have strong connections with your family and stuff like that, you'd want to find out where you're all from and stuff like that. But I'm like... I don't know. I just don't need that for me personally. I'm quite okay. I know who my family is. I know that I'm not blood related to them, but that's my family. I'm happy with that. Or maybe I'm just simple-minded. There's also that. Could just be very simple-minded. Oh dear. I think it also probably is, you know what Jelly likes? Crafts. And very little else. Very little else really interests me, including all of that. Which is why I kind of don't... I don't know. I do the American meme because I think it's funny. But... like, surprise. I'm actually American. But, for the shock factor, but I don't think for anything else. English and Scottish and French and Ukrainian, hell yeah. Genes aren't split perfectly 50-50. This is true. I know that even without my genes being split 50-50 that I'm still Irish enough. I know genes aren't split 50-50, but unless this person is not my blood relative, which I would be surprised about, there's enough Irish there. Anyway. You got around. Your genes are from Ireland. Yeah, I don't know how I got over. I've never been to Ireland, and yet my genes, they're from Ireland. I'm not even wearing jeans, I'm wearing cargos. Hunters in the Welsh, I know a loud coincidence? Huh? I think not. I like that. Yep. Coincidence? No, there's no way. Loud? In Wales? No. Oh dear. I have no idea what I said before, because I had a daughter that he was never told about before we go, oh, so I think I gave up on mine. That's fair, that's fair. Not a history of my family, as my grandparents' parents escaped Ukraine during the Holocaust. See, like, if I had, like, blood relatives with that, I don't really have, like, again, most of the people that I consider family I'm not related to. So it's like, I don't really have that. And so, yeah, it's like, there's not really anything to explore for me. Yeah, like blood relations, I only have like 2 levels of family, I think. That's it. So there really isn't anything that I want to explore there. I'm okay with that though. Personal taste, innit? I don't got that. I don't got that like drive to go look. Okay, I like the blue on that. I hope that's okay for you. I want them to kind of still have the black in there, and I think that's a good mixture. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. So no word of mouth. I'm born and raised in Norway, newly dad is Danish, so I always said I'm Norwegian, but half Danish. Turns out maybe 25% Norwegian, maybe even less. I'm told I'd be half Finnish found out 10 years ago. What's it like to find that? Again, like, I just had no idea for the vast majority of my life. It was only like 5 years ago or something, or 6 years ago, that I found anything out at all. So I lived the vast majority of my life in happy ignorance. What's it like suddenly finding out that you're not the ethnicity you think you are? What's that like? I'd be genuinely, like, I don't mean it facetiously or in a rude way, I'm just genuinely curious, like, what is that like? Just suddenly being like, huh, that's not the ethnicity I put there before. Wait a minute, where'd this come from? Where's all this coming from? Dear. Do we want to stick to a color scheme or do we want to just go rainbow? I'm vibing kind of with rainbow. It's because I've done a light blue, I'm like... Oh dear, I'm gonna fall back into my old patterns. Nah, we'll use white. Looks transparent, thank you! I just don't want to build the paint up too much because, yeah, otherwise it'll look a bit weird. My dad is ordered in Romany, so how much Danish he actually is dubious. Which is fair. Like, I just think it's really interesting. I know, I don't mean it as any kind of disrespect. It's just like, what is it like assuming one thing and then finding out like, oh, actually all of these other things. I guess it gives you more things to look into as an adult if you're like, oh yeah, I always thought I was this. But then it turns out I'm also this, this, and this. It gives you more to explore maybe? I guess it's only if you want to explore it, but if you were interested in exploring it, that's kind of cool. Go. It's all like genes don't respect what is humans made up. Yeah. Maybe some interesting like stories and history though behind that. Like, ooh, how'd this happen? I'm describing it as if it's like EastEnders drama. It's like this 100-year-old relationships, but ooh. Oh dear. I'm more interested in other people's, to be honest. Maybe that's my problem. I want to be up in your business. I'm not that interested in my business. But tell me your business. I'm curious about that. Oh dear. Very curious. Yeah, I find other people's really interesting. I like hearing people talk about stuff like that as well, especially if you find someone who's like, again, discovered something new or is like more proud of their heritage and stuff like that, and like has interesting factoids and such.
I think that's interesting. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, get that around there.
I would like to do a really bold outline for this as well, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna probably pick a color and go around the outside of it in that. I just need to find a good paintbrush for that, because it's a little scary. Oh dear. Probably includes drama and scandals. History is full of those. Hell yeah. Romany, I've been educated in school about it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Turns out I'm pretty much 100% part of the minority on both sides. Bit of a shock, so I assume most of my life I'll stand whiter than white Scandinavian. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. It's an interesting thing to find out. I know a lot of people do like DNA tests and stuff like that later in life as well, which is always interesting. Again, it's not my cup of tea, not something that I particularly care about too much, but I understand when people do. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to be passionate about stuff like that as well. So, you're never gonna hear me be like, passion? Ugh. Like, no, I think it's cool. I think it's cool when people are passionate about stuff like that, going out of their way to find it. I think that's really cool. Oh, I might need to change brushes because I think this is going to take forever otherwise. I'm taking my time with it because I want to wear this. I want to make something, right, that I can actually wear. It might have feet on it, but you know. Oh dear. Maybe he's unsure of his French. I'm one of those immigrated from France. I see. You see what I'm saying? I guess to be curious to know more about them. So ish. The only thing about DNA tests is statistics that must be used to figure out the parts of the country, so I'm not sure how what percentages are in the results. I think it was like pretty vague for a lot of it. It's like it just placed you in, like, at least the one I think my family did. It like places you in different parts, and when they think, like obviously the newer genes are a lot more like, oh, we can save for this because this is like in the last 100 years kind of thing. But then once it gets out of that, it's like the accuracy is a bit more vague. But it could be different per test, I don't know. It's also important that it was not my test. Oh, are you doing the thing again? 2 seconds. Turn this off for a sec. I felt a waft of hot air, which is not what you want to feel when you have your aircon on, because it makes me think that maybe it's fallen out of the window. Let me just blend this out a little bit so I don't have to worry about that going. I could actually just use the pen again. How do we feel about that? I don't know. Sorry, you ever just get fully distracted? You're just like, just go backwards and forwards. But I kind of like the silver, to be honest. If I can make the silver like consistent, I'd be down. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so down with doing that, actually. That's really fun. I like that a lot. It's not my intention of what I was going to do, but actually, the nice thing as well is if I happen to run out of this pen, I can get another one. Because this is actually a relatively new piece of kit for me. So if I run out, I can go get another one. Sick. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I won't do that right now, because I'm gonna get the rest of the painting done first, but like, also I'm gonna check the window. That's what I was gonna do. Check the window. But actually, the light outline, that's a vibe. Not what I was gonna do, but I'm happy with that. Oh dear. Ooh, actually, wait. You know what? You don't need to see this. Don't watch me. Oh wait. You can see my cool glasses. Hell yeah. Alright, did you fall out the window? Oh, you didn't. No, I just had a waft of warm air for no reason, and that's okay. As long as nothing's broken, don't mind too much. Hello. Did that one for your store or from your artwares? That one's from Hobbycraft. Hobbycraft, so I can get another one if I need to. I'd have to order it, but yeah, I can get it. I can get it. Oh dear. Hon. I finally found my granddad was baker during the war. He's trying buns glazing. God damn it. God damn it. Terrible. Terrible. Ain't about a goal at the end of the rainbow. It's a tub of sunscreen. The Irish and Scottish. Flammable, easily so. Yeah, the two most flammable ethnicities. That sounds like a threat. Yes, the Scottish and the Irish, the two most flammable. The two most flammable ethnicities. I know what you mean, but like, grub it. You can't just call people flammable. Jeez. They're gonna think you want to set them on fire. Oh dear. Funny as it is though. The two most flammable ethnicities. Oh gosh. Oh dear, I did set a classroom on fire, so kind of accurate though. Oh god. I need to put a gold at the end of the rainbow. It's a stop of sunscreen. I decided to Google my grandma's name and like probably trace my family back to the grave sites. It turns out I literally know none of my heritage. My parents were born in Illinois. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Listen, maybe this is something that gets you curious about it. I think it's like very like, if you want to get into it, yeah, go for it. I don't think it should ever be the be-all and end-all, especially if you're like an adult, live your life and stuff like that. But it can be really useful to know for a lot of people. Or interesting maybe more than useful. Yeah, if you're interested, hell yeah, go for it. Go find out all the things. Deep dive, lovely deep dive time. You can get some eat. No, Diana, thank you for popping by. Thank you for the sub. Oh, go look after yourself and get some good sleep. Hopefully when I see you next, I'll have the start of a very cool sweater to show you. I can show off a little bit. Ah, dear. In the meantime, we'll just keep slowly but surely. Sorry, I know I'm taking my time. I just really want to get it like blendy, you know? I want to spend my time blending it nicely. So that it looks like it's kind of glowing a little bit, is the vibe. Okay, I think that looks cool. I think he looks like a little ghosty fish. He's so cool. Oh dear, I like him. And then we need to put some colors on that. You wanted rainbow colors, right? Do I want to use pink or red for red? I'm gonna use pink. Pink, yellow, green. There you go. Rainbow. 3 colors. My favorite kind of rainbow. Poor Blapple. Blapple's probably asleep. Blapple has COVID and I'm still ripping into them. They don't deserve. But also, I love a good 3-color rainbow. Oh, hi, Blapple. Oh, dear. Sorry. Oh, dear. Like a mystery. You have 4 more hours days. So it's not like you don't have time. True. True. We have time. Sorry. Hi, Blapple. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. You're sick. I should be nicer to you when you're sick. My bad. I can't promise I'll change. But I'll try. You have to tell me when you don't have COVID anymore so I can go back to being normal. Blapple, do you still have COVID? Can you stop? Can you stop having COVID? Guys, did you know? If we hit 200 subs, we have a collab planned. With a very specific Blapple. You could hear Blapple actually be able to answer back on this stream. Oh, it also is a very fun collab. I'm really looking forward to it. I like pitched it to Blapple and then Blapple was like, wasn't that my idea? And it's like, very possibly. I don't remember exactly where the idea came from. So there is like a fair possibility that this was your idea in the first place. And I've just taken it. I'd believe it. That sounds like something that I'd do. Oh dear. So it could actually even be that it's Blapple's very, very cool idea for a collab. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. Blapple's speaking of the sleep. I know, right? How does this keep happening? Strange, because I knew my great grandmother on my mum's side, but I can't. Oh, but I can't go further back on my dad's. Basically, doing science and using mineral powders to change the color of flames. I said it's a big deal. Oh god. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. You want to see 3 more colored rainbows? You're gonna reach 200 subs. Oh, they're quietly search. I mean, why not if you want to? You go for it. Hell yeah. No, I hate it. Just be yourself. Yeah, you stole it and spun it like, hey, I really want to do this with you for a long time, which is true. I did want to do this with you for a long time because you suggested it like 6 months ago. Yeah, probably Jelly is being nice. Probably wants like, you're true. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? I can be nice when I don't want something. Oh dear. Wait a second. You know, I'm nice to Blackle sometimes. I'm nice to Blackle behind the scenes. On the scenes, we bicker like cats and dogs. But behind the scenes, we send each other love hearts. Ah, dear. Told it was you last time. Hips on hands. Listen, I'm sorry. Lava's gonna be really jealous. She's like, why was I invited to the fisting? I don't know what that's referencing. I haven't seen that quote for a while, and I have no idea. I have no idea what that's referencing. But Blackball, are you jealous that you weren't invited to the fisting? My bad. I don't remember the fisting, to be honest. Oh dear. Feel like that's something I'd remember. But yeah. You wouldn't remember it, Blackball, because apparently you weren't there. No idea what it was. Wait, when was that posted? July? That would have been during Chroma Core last year. Why the hell was there fisting during Chroma Core last year? What happened? What the hell happened during Chroma Core? What the heck? Oh dear. I don't know. That's a... I feel like I should remember that. What? Sounds like a pain in the butt. It does. Actually, yes, I take it back. Jenny's been very supportive. Not sending each other love hearts, though. Was it actually fishing? When you were doing... I don't think so, because that, like, the July 24th, 2024, that would have been during Chroma Core. I would have been doing an embroidery. So there wouldn't have been any... I can only assume that I was fisting embroideries. Which I must admit I don't remember doing. But I guess there's always a chance. Oh dear. But I do feel like I would remember it. You know? There you go. Get some green in there. I can't use blue, see, because I've already used blue on the whale, as Blackle would say, as a great artist would once say. Yeah, for the rainbow spots, I can't use blue because there's already blue on the whale. So, oh dear. Not allowed. There needs to be, I can't do that. So there's no blue in this rainbow. Why is it only 3 colors? Because that's what a rainbow looks like. Duh. Oh my god. But yeah, no blue this time. Because there's already blue in the rainbow. Was there a fisting problem? Not that I remember. I don't remember. What a question. Also, why is this going? Ah, thank you! They're like a little ghostly whale. I'm putting little cow spots on them. I'm glad you like them. I want to outline them in the silver because I think that will really make it pop. But as a base, I must admit, I do like the vibes. I have a lot of art that I want to add to here. So yeah, it's a good start, that's for sure. I like the start. There we go, and then we need yellow. I only think it brings to mind is apple pie animation, but that was that was also during November. Yeah, November was all of that. So, and that was July, so that would have been like a fair distance apart. Good thought though. Good thought. Hope you missed so many 3-color rainbows on the collab. Yippee! Oh my god, I can't wait. I really hope we hit it. We're 95 subs off, so we are a little far away right now. But here's hoping, eh? We got some time, because right now, we've only got another 4 hours today, which means we have 12 hours on the clock after today, even at the moment, which means we'll definitely be going into day 3. So we've got time. Oh dear. There we go. And then in there. for the yellow. And then I feel like I'm taking a page out of Feathered Phoenix book with the way that we're doing this as well. This feels like a very feathered kind of piece. I am very inspired by other artists in this community, so I'm not really super surprised. The thing is, Feathered would not then go back and put a massive thick outline on it. I'm like inspired by Feathered up until the point where it doesn't look cartoony anymore. Then I'm like, I want to put cartoon back into this. Let me put a big, nice, thick outline on it. Go. Okay. That's pretty cute. Right. Do I want to do an eye color? Yes. Gonna be pink. Pink will pop nicely. There we go. Oh, get a little more paint on the brush. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to dry for just a second because then we can go and outline it with the silver. Otherwise, a vibe. A vibe fish right there. There it is. Easy peasy. This is not too difficult, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. Hopefully you can, but the fact that we're kind of just going through it. This is not too difficult. This is just fabric paints on a black sweater. Like you've got like a boring piece of clothing at home. You can buy a multi-pack on Amazon of fabric paints. Just go to town. Enjoy yourself. It's not nearly as difficult as you probably think that it is. It's just like the same as any other kind of painting. Yeah, really, really easy. It takes a little time, and like obviously with practice you'll get better at it and all of the normal things, but like it's definitely not like a really intimidating craft, I wouldn't say. There you go. So what I'm doing now, just outlining in silver because I think it'll look cool. There are no deep reasons for my art. Why are you doing that, Jelly? I just think it's gonna look cool, isn't it? Like, I just think it'll look a bit snazzy. There you go. And let's go the whole way around. So you have a bit of a vibe and personality. Oh dear. Thinking about that quote, it's haunting me. I'm sorry. What do you mean, America? What? Oh dear. I'm dying. Don't get a nap. Have a lovely nap. Take care of yourself. Oh dear, America's lovable pissing. Where's that come from? Oh dear, don't worry. There are 2 naps planned today. So, okay. Good. Have a good nap though. Yeah, and I hope COVID hecks off. Me too. I'm not deserved. Poor Blackpool's been so sick so far this summer. Or I guess winter for you, but like, you know, you get the vibes. In this period of time in the year, you've had so many illnesses already. I feel like you deserve to have some time where you just feel good for a while and not sick. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's too much sickness for one person. Are whales fish? No, they're a mammal. Yeah, mammal. Go. And then around there. I think that looks pretty cute, honestly. It's definitely not perfect or anything, but I'm actually pretty happy with it. I hope, JH, this is what you wanted. There we go. It actually suits very well the piece that I was going to do as well, because I was going to do Millie. I was going to put a Millie on here. I feel like it suits Millie very well, having like an under the sea creature there. Oh dear. I also think the outline kind of adds to it, to be honest. I also want, wait 2 seconds, important. There you go. Get a big smiley in there. He's got to be happy. It's very important. He's a happy whale. I don't know if I missed it. Did we ever have a name for this whale, JH? Does he or she, or they, or it have a name? And if not, would you like the community to name them? Follow-up question. I mean, we could also just name them JH. There we go. And then... Get the little lines for details in there. There you go. There you go. Cute! Oh dear. You go with a better name, otherwise she'll be Wally the Whale. Ah, I like Wally the Whale. Also, there you go. I hope you like your whale. Oh dear. There you go. We now have a little whale on our sweater. Just a little guy. I actually need to write JH's name on this as well, because JH got theirs in a wheel spin, which means they get a name next to theirs. Bernice! Bernice is a good name. Look at how my house hard and making sure I do that. Needs more cow feet? Well, you want me to add feet, I can add them. There you go. Now your name's on it too. Oh dear. There it is. There it is. JHT. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm gonna do my own stuff then now for a bit. Hell yeah. I like Bernice. Oh dear. I like Wally the Whale though. That's cute. Needs more cow feet. Radioactive piston string. To be clear as well, the way that you get stuff on it is you do have to give subs. We're not just taking suggestions. There is a way of doing it. I am going to now. I'm gonna draw a little doodle because Millie's gonna be quite big. I'm gonna do a little doodle of what I want, and then do that. Also, chaotic good morning, which I think is gonna be like a this kind of version of Millie. So looking this way. Oh dear, and then. Like so. It's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of going around a little bit. Yeah, I will see. You know what? The kind of fun thing about this is I really don't have too much of a chance to redo it. We kind of just have to go for it, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Ah, dear. A little dry, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I was kind of enjoying just adding a black on cow feet to it, but it's just your name. Yeah, it's just your name. I didn't put feet on its head. Oh dear. Oh god. Ledman, good morning. And Smithers, good morning. How are you both doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you were good. How goes it? We've just been doing some drawing on, so this is fabric painting on a sweater. It's just like a regular sweater, a regular schmegular sweater. Doing some fabric painting on it, putting some cool art on it. Looks great, thank you. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I do kind of want to though do my girl. Kind of want to do my girl on here, which is, how do I draw her?
How do I draw my girl? And I'm asking you guys. You guys gonna be able to help me with this? How do I draw my girl? I don't know. Like so. Drawing straight on here without any, like, guide. Definitely a test. Definitely a test. Because, ooh, nerve-wracking. Let's see. I think I had her, like, here. Because then she has her thing around there, and then, like so, and like so. There we go. Also, doing sketches with a silver pen is very new to me, but I'm kind of vibing it, to be honest. Kind of vibing it. Not as bad as I was worried it was going to be. Dear. And then we could have her shoulder in like there. Because then, yeah, we have like. There we go, with her little ring pull thingy situation going on. And then I could have her like this. And then have her other one like that. Dear. Yeah, okay. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh god, scary, but that's okay. We're getting there, Dear. Is that Lead Bee Man and Black Apple Creative? Let's burn milk! It's time! Finally! I've been waiting! What's the master plan? Well, the master plan is to have Millie on the front, and then everything else is what people can add. So I'll be whacking a Millie on here. And then, yeah. Just everything else, whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want. Oh dear. So it'll be like, for instance, if I just get Millie's arm in here, because we can have like a little... I could have it as like a soft, but I don't know where I want her arms to be. The other one I want to be behind her for sure. Because I think that's fun, and just having like that maybe has more of the shape of her. Oh, you can't see. I'm just talking actually, and you cannot see what I'm talking about. Having her more like this kind of thing would be cute. And then I could even have this interact with JH's. Which is to go like, there we go, because I would like them to be interacting with each other. And then, so, and then get that there. And then have her big old ears coming out. And then, yeah, and then we could do that. Yeah. You can't see it anyway. 2 seconds. I'll hold it up to you. Can you see it there? Like this. There you go. That's the kind of vibes. There you go. You know what? We'll do that. I'm like, let me sketch this thing to make it easier. You can't see bugger all. It's like sketching on the sun. Yeah, this is not ideal. Oh dear. Oh, they don't know the name short. That's fair. Oh dear. Hey DJ, I do not burn milk. Do you not? But who does? Someone here did. Was it Sloth? Someone here put milk in the microwave and it went. Someone didn't. It's ethereal. Thank you. Ah, dear. Excited to be honest, just to stop reading through. Oh, bless you. Also, deprivation. Oh, why is it so hot today? It is. It's warm today, isn't it? Hell yeah. Go get something to cool you off a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Hopefully that gives you an idea. Yeah, I want to have like maybe the arm like to here. And then to here.
Maybe I could even have actually, kind of like the idea of her just sort of like floating in space. Sort of making it up as we go along here, huh? But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not against just sort of making it up as we go along. As long as it looks okay in the end, it's fine. There you go, get the arms in. And then Millie has a really weird body. No offense, Millie. Millie, your body is very weird. But then I guess I can't really be mad because I did design you, which is to go like this. And then we're gonna just sort of follow this around because this is like where the tail goes, if that makes sense, because the rest of her is like frills. So she looks like this kind of. And then I might even want this to be a bit more centered actually, huh? But, well, I kind of made my bed. Do I want to sleep in it? No, I don't want to sleep in that. We'll fix that, we'll fix that. There you go, have it more centered. And then have like there, and then have coming out the other side. And then have it coming up to like there you go. And then going a little thicker around some of the edges. And coming to a point there-ish, I think would be good. And then, oh, 2 seconds actually, let me just get some more on there. But you get the vibe, like, right? And then I would like, go, and then just have that like there. And then have it coming out the other side. There you go. And then on this side, there you go, we have her like long tail, but she kind of looks like kind of mellow and carefree, right? Which I sort of like. I like the mellowness. I've drawn Millie a lot, I feel like, the last couple months, so I feel sort of good about how she looks. And then so, and then like that, there you go. And then like so. With her big old clawish hands. There you are. Yep. And then you have these bits which kind of like tie everything in place down here. And then around the side there. She has a hole here for details to hang off of her. Yeah. And then we have her head at the top. Big old Millie. Oh dear. How do we feel about this? Millie is cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Sounds like Blapple making tea. Leave Blapple's milk alone. Listen, just because we wouldn't call it tea necessarily doesn't make it any less tea. Really. And then like to that, and then there you go. Might even go a little further here and just have a double drop there, and then there you go. Make it a bit further. And then just trying to make sure I don't touch JH's. Don't touch either JH's. Leave that one alone. That one's fine. And then there you go. Yeah, yeah, get her big ears in there. Oh, I scratched out my earring. You ever just scratch out your earring, guys? Oopsie doopsie. Oh dear. You paint on t-shirts? Sweater, but very, very similar material. Yeah, for sure. Jumper sweater, yeah. Pose very flowy. Thank you. It's like my stream whenever Felix parks his fluffy ball on my desk. Wait, who made fun of my tea? I would never. It was definitely Grobbit. Millie, big. Yeah, Millie is bigger than I was expecting her to be, but that's okay. That's a big Millie right there. I don't know that I was necessarily expecting her to be quite so large, but that is okay. It's a happy accident. She's huge. Oh dear. Thank you for the follow as well. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Bigger than a wedge. Yeah, true. Millie's huge. Canonical Millie. Oh my god. I do like the idea that Millie is like... Good that. There you go. Like so. There you go. She friendly, she friendly. She may be giant in this for some reason. Don't know why, but she's still friendly. Still friendly. Get her little goggles in. There you go. She's still a friendly bean. The F's in chat. Did 2 hours of smocking and decide I don't like the side of the fabric I did it on, so I'm starting again. The smart decision by Crunch would be just to carry on, but I don't want to make it like I'm not happy with. That's completely fair. But at the end of the 1 year of work, just oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so... Bless you. I hope it goes as quickly as possible. Oh god, yeah, that's a rough restart. Jesus. Yeah, restarting smocking is yeah, not ideal, that's for sure. Get the little straws in there you go. And then get the tubes. That is not, whew. F, big F, oh my gosh. I'm very sorry. I hope that it looks better the next time though. I hope that it's worth the restart for you. Yeah. Like, even though it's a lot of extra work, I hope that it is in fact worth the restart. There we go, get that in there. Get that in there. And then get that in there. Get that in there. We can do all the frills later. We got that. Got this. I need the holes for the ears. Although, if we're not doing the Chroma Core specific version, she only has one earring at this point, which is a little fishing bobber. I might do the Chroma specific one, I'm not sure. We have time to think about that. I don't have to decide that right away. And then, at this point, I can just remember where all of her little details go, which is really nice, because I don't have to think about it. I can just do it. Hell yeah. That's kind of, there we go, big. She's quite big. She's bigger than I was intending her to be, I'll be honest. Guess you just got the yarn to start the Makoto. Yippee! Exciting stuff! Oh dear, are you using paint pens? No, I'm actually just using pens. These are just like what do you call them? A uni paint marker. Goes on everything. One of the things it does go on is fabric, so I guess technically you could call it a fabric marker, but it's one of the ones that just goes on everything. It's good for a lot of different things. Yeah. Finishing my cosplay for Dragon Con. Still lots to do. Flying Wednesday morning. Also, yeah, God. At this point, Millie is the ocean floor. Canonically, Jelly said they're like 3 foot long. Yeah, it's true. That means this is a tiny whale. Very small. No, small. Oh dear. Yeah, that's good for me to work off at least. I wish I had a bigger piece of paper inside. That I do wish. So that the paint don't blade through, but that's okay. What is this? It's it's crafts. It's just doing like a load of different crafts back to back to back. Because we're doing a craft-a-thon. So we've got to do a lot of crafts. Just doing a lot of crafts. We're just crafters. Just crafting, you know? That's a lot of crafts. And this is going to be one of my OCs, my original characters. Her name is Millie. I love her. She's long. She's actually probably canonically longer than this. But I don't know that I wanted her to go too much longer because I want to have space to put other things on. We're just little guys. Yeah, we're just little guys. Couldn't put it better myself. Just little guys. How's the jellyfish doing? I'm good, except I burnt my thumb. Do you see that? No. Do you see it on this camera? Let me show my burnt thumb. Look. Burned. From goddamn oil splatter. It's alright, I ran out into cold water, but still. Have you done bleach painting? I have, but it's been a really long time. We actually had to do it. We had to do photorealistic bleach painting when I was in college as a tester thing for like 2 days. And I'll be honest, it's put me off it for the next 15 years. Who the hell does photorealism for their first time ever doing bleach painting? It was so mean. And then they were like, see, it's hard, isn't it? And it's like, yes, but none of us were saying it was easy. What the hell? It just felt like the person who came to teach us that was just like, see, what I do is really good. And it's like, that's great. I have no interest in ever doing this again. Thank you. You've made this really, really unappealing. Oh, what is Millie? Oh, Millie's just an original character. She's meant to be, she's a made-up species. Ocean creature, collects trash, puts it on her head like a crown. Hell yeah. She's just a little old lady that lives in the bottom of the ocean. She's got big, long, like, eel-like tail. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. Yeah, and her name's Millie, and me and this community are very attached to her. We like her very much. She's my little grandma character. Jelly doesn't burn milk, only people. So true. Couldn't have put it better myself. Burning milk? No, burning people. 2 seconds. I'm gonna want a bigger brush for this next bit because I'm gonna get a lot of color in quite quickly. Painting like really interesting. This actually sounds like a really interesting practice of learning negative color painting theory for sure. But like, it sounds really interesting. But the way that they brought us into it was really. It was like a 2-day thing, and it just kind of made you feel overwhelmed the whole time. I'll be honest, I think the person who did the teaching was a very talented artist. I'm not gonna like dismiss that. I think they themselves were very talented. I just don't think they were the best teacher. You know? One of those people that's like really, really good at what they do, but not the best at like getting other people into it. Yeah. So definitely not an untalented artist or anything. But definitely, yeah, it was it was a lot. It was a lot to take in. And I kind of just left feeling stupid. And like, I'm always quite open with those kind of art courses because they were never things that I wanted to do anyway. Like, obviously I do a lot of art now, but back in those days, I was like, I'm gonna do architecture. This means nothing to me. Like, I'll just have a good time while I'm there, you know? Like, I'm not here to actually improve an art skill because in my mind at that point, I was like, I'm becoming an architect. You know, this doesn't actually affect me nor my life, nor my studies. I'm not getting marked on this. I'm just gonna have a good time while I'm here. So if I'm leaving it like, yeah, this was a lot. And I don't know what people that actually wanted to maybe take up the craft would have felt about it. Yeah, from my perspective, very talented artist, maybe not the best teacher. But it happens. Just because you're good at something doesn't mean you'll be able to be good at teaching it. Take that from me, someone who is also not a very good teacher, but also not that good. Just not that good in general. Oh dear. There we go. We're going to be doing the same sort of thing, but because of bigger scale, I'm just scaling it up. Oh dear. Yeah. Millie is not a jellyfish. That's not true. That's not true. Millie is not a jellyfish. She's a creature. She's just a little guy. She's just a little creature, a little guy. I've done plenty of jellyfishes before though. But Millie, not one of them. She's just a little guy. Oh dear. Millfish. Millfish. I don't think jellyfishes are like Millie. I don't think so. Oh dear. Perform a hard surgery on a critically injured person. That wasn't hard, was it? Some people are amazing at something and bad at teaching, and some people are bad at something but amazing at teaching. Yeah, I'm not the best at art. I'm definitely not that good at art on Twitch compared to a lot of other artists. But I think we have fun with our like little experimental corner of just like, do you want to just give it a go? Let's just try. And that's been really fun. I mean, I think that's the best, like, the thing I've enjoyed the most from streaming. Occasionally I get to take on to stream a skill that I actually feel really confident with, but a lot of the time it's just like, it's fun, innit? Innit kind of fun? It's just kind of fun, innit? And then we go with that. And it is kind of fun, in fact. Innit? Oh dear. I don't really take the person's skill as an indicator of their teaching ability. I think that's fair. Flipping the fabric looks way better. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's already paying off. Even though I'm sure it's a pain in the ass to do. I'm glad that it's at the very least giving you some positive vibes immediately. That's good at least. If it's gonna be a butt and make you redo it to look good, at least it's giving you some of those good positive vibes. There you go. There we are. Good. I would like to have a little bit more blue on some of these areas, but for now I'm just like, get base level of paint in, start getting it in, start seeing more of character appear. I like that. Oh dear, she's you, she's not me. She is like a very anti-social being, and I am the most social being you ever did met. I socialized for 15 hours straight on Saturday. Oh dear, I like socializing. No, I think there are characters I definitely like OCs that I identify with. Millie is just kind of a fun character. She's not one that I personally am like, I don't really see a whole lot of myself in her, which is fine. You don't have to see yourself in all of your own characters. I don't see a whole lot of me in this character, but I like her very much. I think the only bit where I'm like, yeah, that's kind of me, is the collecting trash. But I definitely see more of myself in other characters that I've done, which I used to be really self-conscious about because I was like, oh god, I'm not making very good characters, right? Because they kind of just like, I'm just seeing bits of myself in it. But then it's like, no. Get out of your head, Jelly. That's allowed. You're allowed to be self-indulgent with your OCs and make things that make you happy or stuff like that. And while Millie isn't necessarily one of those ones for me, that looks really cool, by the way. By the way, that looks really bloody cool. I like that a lot. Oh dear. That's the most introverted thing. Listen, if you could go to my husband, please, and tell my husband that I'm an introvert. I tried to convince my husband I was an introvert for like 5 years. You can go, no, keep that thought. Let me go get my husband really quickly, and if you could just go tell him that. There are so many things where I'm like, guys, the person who said that in Twitch chat about me, yeah. Keep that, please, keep saying it. Can you guys say it to my husband, please? Can you guys say it to him? Nah, I definitely get my energy from talking to people. That's why I was so sad when I couldn't for so long. Oh dear. Yeah, no, Millie is not one of the characters that I feel like represents me more, but there are others that I've made that I do feel like I see more of myself in. Which again, was used to at one point be a bit self-conscious about, but now I'm like, nah, it's fun. I like that. I also really like that. Oh dear, Jelly is more like a scared introvert, especially when it comes to skilled artists. Yeah, I'm very, very, very shy around other artists. Cannot undersell just how shy I am around other artists. The answer is very. I'm getting better at it. It's definitely a work in process. I am definitely an extrovert though. I will say I am like 100% extrovert on the charts. I am, jokes aside, not even close to an introvert, never have been. Which is why it's always really funny when someone assumes. I think it's because you're like, oh, Twitch streamer, lol, must be introvert, nah. Some of us are insanely extroverted. I just can't leave the house very easily. So for me, I have to spend a lot of time inside, and thus I don't get to stretch my wings very much when it comes to socializing. But this weekend I did, and it was really, really fun. I'd really missed it, honestly. And I got to go chat with people in person, and then I also went online, and we were up till like 1 a.m. It was just nice. It was just nice, honestly.
good times, good talks with good people.
Ah, dear. And then yesterday,
I was also playing games with people. Well, I was playing games. We were meant to be having the Booktober meeting. I did receive a message like, oh, you're playing this game. And I was like, I don't know how to put this, but I'm not actually playing really the game. We're kind of just having a meeting in the game, which we used to do in like Lethal Company and stuff like that, and now we are doing in Peak. I know it looks like I've been playing Peak. This sounds like an excuse. I'm not making an excuse. I wasn't really, and we did play one round to be fair, but it was mainly, listen, it's mainly Booktober meeting. Oh dear. It's just because you have like the in-game speak, so you can just do the meeting in video game. So it looks like, Jelly, you've been playing that game for a really long time. No. Well, yes, you are right. I have been playing this game for a long time, but I've not actually left like the lobby. I'm just in the lobby chatting with people. Just But you are right, I am in the game. I'm just not playing the game per se. We used to do it in Lethal Company all the time. We'd be like in Lethal Company for like 6 hours. It's like, wow, you've been really long play session, Jelly. And it's like, yeah, I still haven't left the lobby actually, but you're right. I don't know why. I just find a game where I'm like, this works for me. Guess what? We're just gonna chat in the game. Oh dear, yeah. Hilarious. Val and I talked about like 2 hours and people are like, yeah, we've all got in. Like, some games just lend themselves to like, sometimes you just want to run around in a silly little area and chat at the same time. And Peak is good for that. Lethal Company was really good for that. I'll be honest, I think I'm someone who probably would enjoy games like VR chat. I've never played them, but like the whole idea of just like going into a video game and chatting with people, probably would like it. Based on how I've been playing these games where that's not the main objective, I would probably find a lot of joy in doing that. There we go. Not that I need a new game right now. I'm good. I still need to play the Fields of Mysteria update, because I've just been kind of busy with Chroma and everything, and then obviously this. So I haven't really had as much time to play, and that's okay. That is okay. There we go. Okay, that's a bit more subtle, I guess, because it's yellow. Taking a little bit longer to build up. I think it'll be worth it. It's a bit annoying right now, but that's okay. Oh dear. That's okay. Who needs dedicated? Exactly. We have games. Teeny room, that's not what it's teeny. There's got a bedroom, but honestly, it's like this one. It's like, well, I can touch both walls of the room, but it's technically a bedroom. Yeah, imagine a company HR meeting being held in a video game. Yeah, you know what though? Totally can imagine it. I will say, I won't say who it is that said this, because, you know, I give people their own experiences. But one person that I've had meetings with in video games before mentioned, they said they actually found it easier to concentrate in the video game meeting because there was something else going on, and like it really worked well because they were someone who had, I think, ADHD, and they were like, yeah, this works really well with my ADHD. Like, unironically, just being able to run around a lobby while we discuss this stuff, it actually really helps, and it's like wild. Again, not something that I struggle with personally, but like it is interesting to hear like, oh yeah, no, that this actually, not only is it like kind of silly, but it could also be like an actually good thing for some people to help them concentrate on what we're talking on. Again, Booktober is going pretty good, so we haven't had too much to discuss. If we did have anything we seriously needed to do, we probably wouldn't do it in Peak anyway because, like, you know, screen sharing and stuff like that would not be possible. But, you know, if we don't have anything important to share, well, no need to explain yourself. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes you do just gotta relax. Dip. I can put on Pip over VR chat. You just suggest that to companies. I finished all the G! Yippee! VR makes me sick. I wish it didn't. It's so cool. Yeah, I've never done VR. I think when I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it just like playing on desktop kind of thing. Can't even see VR chat as a game. Yeah. Are you taking orders? I'm not, but thank you for the offer. It's very kind of you. Nah, I just do them for funsies. Maybe for like a giveaway thing here or there, but mainly just for me. This one's just for me. Ah, dear. less pressure, and I get to have a good fun time with it.
Although in this particular case, we're also taking like the suggestions, food, donations and such for the week. This dries so quickly, like it's wild. Such a speedy dry time. Oh dear. Oh, what a terrible problem to have. Maybe you're eating. Got 2 huge containers at the store. They did look really good. I visited a VR place in a few years, and they did mention there's been a lot of work on that sickness thing. Oh really? I haven't. I'm interested in that as well, to be fair, because like again, I was just thinking of doing it on desktop. I wasn't thinking of doing it with a VR headset or anything. But like, it's definitely curious because like a lot of people suffer with motion sickness. Like, I am curious of what they are doing with VR headsets these days to like minimize that, I suppose, if they are doing anything. Like, that is definitely curious. Oh dear. There we go. I love them. Oh dear. Millie's such a fun character to draw, to be honest. It's just a very fun. Lots of little floppy shapes and they're very fun. Oh dear. Also, for anyone who is curious, I am mainly just dry brushing this in, like getting a little bit of paint on, going towards a point where I want it to be more like vivid, like more color, and then just working out from there. And as far as the directions go, I'm just trying to make sure I keep doing it in the directions that the frills would be in, so like towards the center sort of thing. Same with these, this is why they're all like going up towards there, and these going up towards there. So they'll end up looking like they're blending into the right sort of places. It just keeps it nice and easy for me, to be honest. It's not super complicated or anything. And it's easy to keep track of, which not super complicated and easy to keep track of are my favorites. That's my favorites arts. They're the best. Yeah, just doing the strokes in the direction that the frills would go in. Not always easy, but it's okay. So hopefully they get blended in the right direction. There we go. Also, because it looks cool. There we go. I would like to go around the edges of some of these though with some pinks and stuff like that to really start highlighting some of the bits. I might even pad over the top of them in some pinks, like very, very, very mildly. Like just a little mild pad over the top, you know, to get some of that in. Oh dear. There we go. And just get some slightly brighter edges on them. There we go. I'll come back and do the same thing on the other side, don't worry. I just figured we'd do this one since I was just working on it. There we go. This is kind of what I was planning to do, to be fair, when we were like, graffiti is like kind of do this sort of style. Maybe have Millie in it on the back or something. And some of the other cadet stuff. Although to be fair, there was kind of a team thing that happened with the racers where they made like stickers of all of us. They made a sticker for Millie too, and they've used it in like a sticker bash kind of thing. I think is what it's called. Very cool. Looks really, really good. So I didn't need to do that anyway. Somebody else already had that idea and did it really well. I was like, well, someone's already done that idea. I'm good then. I need to be recycling an idea that's already happened. Hell yeah. There it is. Just a little bit more glowy. Ah dear. I can imagine it being super filling though. Yeah, I posted about Mooshu before devouring it over 2 days. Do it. My entire desktop just flickered out of existence apart from your stream, so all of the monitors are like, bye. But Windows are like, Jelly can stay. Yippee! They wanted me to stay. I appreciate it, Windows. That's very cool of you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stay. I will say that's one thing I did before I started stream today, which I'm proud of myself for. I checked to see if I had any graphics driver updates, because I was like, we're not doing this again. we're not doing this again. We're not gonna start like a big stream marathon and then immediately crash. because my drivers have decided they needed an update this morning and they just didn't tell me. So before stream, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow as well, and the day after, I'm gonna check if my drivers have any updates so that I can do them before stream so that they don't crash in the middle of stream. I hope. I mean, I guess technically I could still crash in the middle of stream. Anything could happen. But hopefully that changes the risk a little bit. Okay, let's get some greens. And just... These are blues, but like I like the idea of there being more green, I think, on this bit. We will be going into other blues and maybe some purples as the tail goes down, kind of similar to my reference images. I just sort of want to get some more greens on the edges up here. But look at her, look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I just love drawing her so much. She's so fun to draw. Really, really fun. I like her a lot. She's just a long lady. A long lady. There we go. Yeah, and then we can kind of go to blues more towards the back. I want the front to be a little bit more green heavy. Who's screaming at me? Who did that? That's Gloria! Thank you for the scream! Good morning. Good morning. We are in our, well, I think I'd count this as our second craft of the day. We are doing some fabric painting. So this is painting onto a sweater, just a standard like black sweater with standard fabric paints, and we're building up a character on the front. Yeah, nice and easy like. Ah dear. Some driver updates break my Unreal project like big time. That's so fair. That's so fair. Luckily, I don't really have anything on this PC that like does that, so I don't have to worry as much. But if I don't do driver updates, my stream's like, oh ho ho, silly jelly, goodbye, and then it crashes. It's like, thanks for doing that. I appreciate you. I'd have really liked it if you hadn't done that, to be honest, but that's okay. I'll take it if that's what you decided to do. There you go. Yeah, I just want to kind of focus on the greens and oranges? Not quite. Greens and yellows at the top and then go down, and then we can do the outline. We'll do the outline very similarly to this one so they look like they're glowing together. I think everything we're going to put on here is going to be like that. Speaking of updates, I just noticed the wind. Ooh, okay. It's giving bad feel, but it's not worked around. Ooh, exciting. Love that. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you for the heads up. I was walking potato while lurking. I never found a duckling. Oh. Good on you, Rift. Oh my god. Oh, so pretty, thank you. It's one of my original characters. We're just doing a painting on like a regular black sweatshirt. I'm really trying to emphasize just how accessible this one is. Like a lot of the crafts we do on here, it's like a little bit of practice and stuff like that, and you know, or maybe you have to buy a lot of materials. This one, it's really quite easy. If you go onto Amazon, you can find like a pack of fabric paints for like 10 quid or something. Maybe like it'll be different depending on where you live in the world, but like generally not too expensive. And then if you have some old clothing that you're like, I don't think this looks very exciting, paint on it, iron it afterwards. I always put like a baking sheet between my paint and my iron to make sure the paint doesn't come off on the iron. Iron it to affix it, you've done it. There you go. And that is in fact all you need to do fabric painting. It's really easy. And like, again, it doesn't cost too much. The initial payment, I suppose, for as far as crafts go is the fabric paints, which you can get in like big multi-packs. Really, you just need the primary colors because you can mix the rest of them, but like you sometimes have bigger multi-packs. And then, wow, some paintbrushes. I just have some very cheap paintbrushes that I've used for quite a few years at this point. So nothing too dramatic expensive wise. And then, yeah, if you have an old piece of clothing that you're like, this is a boring piece of clothing, actually, I hate it, it's boring. This is like a really fun thing you can do to soup it up a little bit. In my case, it's a black sweater. The black sweater. There we go. Yee. Did you send me a duck then? Oh no, I wouldn't, no, because that's sending you extra work. I would never. I love ducks, I love them, but I would not. But that being said, I hope that the duckling rescue went okay. I hope everything's gone all right with it. Good on you, good on you.
Also, I do still want to add some pinks into here. Don't worry, I have not forgotten just yet. I just want to get some of these bits in first because I'll probably end up tapping the pink over the top if I had to guess.
So getting these in first makes it a little easier. I mean, an SCP shirt like this, right?
It's like, it's a really, I feel like out of all the crafts we do, super, super accessible one. And really fun. Especially if you're someone who's like, the fashion that I like is often out of my price range. I get it. I get it. I like pastel oversized jumpers and stuff like that. Freaking expensive a lot of the time. I get it. I understand why, but still, like out of price range. And the t-shirts that I like are often like very specific fandoms where I often cannot get like good or cool looking t-shirts for it.
So this is like a nice way of doing it. Again, with the like, SCP and stuff like that. Like if there's a fandom that you really like and you want an outfit for, but you're like, yeah, either this doesn't exist or it's like limited time or like very much out of my price range, just make it yourself. Hell yeah. I think as far as eccentricities with fabric paints go, the only one you really need to think about is the fact that it dries really, really quickly compared to regular paints. So you can't just sit there and let it, like you can't let it sit on the fabric for very long before you're gonna wanna work on it. You wanna start blending it straight away and prepare for the fact that it's going to dry very, very quickly. 2 seconds, I can show you. I've just put this on here, like, right, okay? This is how quickly this fabric paint dries. I think that's, yeah. That's dried. That's about as quickly as it dries. Like within seconds sometimes, if you I'm only putting a little bit of time because I am dry brushing, so take it with a little salt, but like, it's stupidly quick. So you don't have a lot of time to work with it. Other than that, yeah. Just a dunk on Blapple and Jelly, true. I totally want to make something like this now. It's really easy. And again, it's also like, if you have like an old t-shirt that you don't like anyway, or like maybe you've bought like a black t-shirt and you're just not wearing it and it's boring, it's not really too high risk as far as a project goes, because if you're not wearing the thing anyway, and it's just sitting in your wardrobe and it's like a cheap old t-shirt or something like that, or maybe that's the thing, maybe it's an old t-shirt, maybe it's one you've had for a long time and it's kind of like, it's running out of life. It's a way you could reinvigorate with something that you're currently interested in. Oh dear. And again, all you need is some fabric paints and a little bit of time. Because again, you do have to spend some time if you're trying to do anything blended, for instance. You will just be here like going backwards and forwards a lot. It's definitely not too bad. It's definitely not too bad. Oh dear. There you go. It's good. It's good. It's a shirt, so if it's just for you, just trace logos. Yeah, that's the thing. You can trace things on from some fandoms you like. It's just like, as long as you're not like selling them or anything, there's no problem with that. You make your own stuff. Hell yeah. There we go, and in there. And just blend that across there. There you go. Slowly but surely it is getting there. I'm going to use a silver outline again though, because I do think it looks cool. I want to use pink for the eyes. Oh, that's green actually. I didn't really want green. But I can use it for this, I suppose. I just kind of wanted to use the bigger brush for that first. Just because I actually just dip in green for no reason. Then we go back to yellow again so I can finish this part of the face. Go. And in there. There we go. I wanted a little bit more yellow on the face there. I know it's a little extra than I was doing, but like, it just felt like a little blank for some reason. I didn't like that. There you go. Oh dear. There you go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I don't wanna have to go to Wednesday to get my passport sorted. The building I need to go to is on the exact side of London City. Oh, I'm sorry, Feathered. I suppose that, did you mention how they wash? So you will want to iron it before you wash this. So with any fabric paint, make sure that your well, most fabric paint, not all of them. Follow the instructions of your own fabric paint, of course, before you follow me. But with most fabric paint, to affix it to the clothing, you have to iron it really thoroughly. So make sure that you've done that process properly first before you wash it. Because yeah, once you've done that, you should be able to wash it just fine. It's just, you have to iron it first, at least with these fabric paints. Not all fabric paints are the same. Some of them are gonna require different things. I think ironing them is a pretty common one though. Yeah, just like, same as like vinyl basically, it just affixes it in nice and easy. So once you're finished, get some baking paper, whack it over the top, give it a really thorough iron until it's definitely gonna stay, and then you can wash it just fine. Yeah. But again, I would also suggest reading the instructions on the specific fabric paints that you own before you take my advice. I can only give advice for these fabric paints because these are the ones that I am using. And my ones require a good iron, a good solid iron. But yeah, I always put a baking sheet between my clothing and the iron, because otherwise the iron can just take the paint off and it can like stick to the iron and then it's there forever. Trust me. I have an iron that has got fabric paint on it, like what, 8 years ago? It's still there. I cannot get it off. It's just there. Luckily I have an iron specifically for cosplay and stuff because that is a lot of what I do. But yeah, do not make the same mistake that I have made in the past. Just put a baking sheet in between it just in case, so that it doesn't peel off. Okay, there we go. Get that tippy-tappy in. Nice. So it looks nice and glowy, but not too much in the front. I want it behind them, yeah. Oh no, they heat up when you wash it. Yes. Alrighty, I need to head off. No, you're fine. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for popping by, Blanc. I really hope you feel better soon. Look after yourself. You iron it so thoroughly that there's a big, massive hole. Massive hole in the middle. It took me this long to realize that Dr. Jelly is one of a jelly. Yee, Jelly's a good name, but I'm very biased. It's like bleach painting, but with color. I love it. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of like dry brushing, Feathered, because I'm going around it with then like a white outline and such, so it looks like it's glowing, because Millie is a deep sea creature. I feel like it makes sense for her. What I would like to do, if this is still wet, which, it's kinda. I just sort of want to tap in some pinks into it. So just getting some like little pink shades going on. I love the pink shades on Millie. And right now, she hasn't really got any. I think I need some fresh paint though. This feels a little bit old, unfortunately. Dude, it's doing a little bit of a speckling thing and I don't really like that. So let's get some fresh paint. And then do as I have been doing, just getting it really like thin on the brush. And then, yeah. Dry brushing over some of the bits that would be highlighted. I will go back and highlight them properly, but for now, it's just nice to get the pink in there. There we go. I love these really big brushes as well. I feel like they make it really easy to just... It's a tiny bit of colour in it at a time. Very controlled colour. There you go. Get some little lines in. There you go. Cute! I think we could even go quite a bit more pink than this as well, to be honest. But I'd rather build it up slowly and not regret it later. Because once it's there, it's kind of there. There we go. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Yeah! Yeah! I like her. I like her. I do also want the eyes to not be like black holes in there, so I will do something about that too. Oh dear. I'll keep in mind I want to give Nelly a brother, Nelly and Jenny. I don't think about color paints being used this way. I think of bold block, not this amazing transparent effect. I feel like it's feathered. I'm blaming Ned for this. I feel like Ned has been inspiring all of us to be like, but what if we did more wishy-washy colors? What if we did that, huh? What if we did some of that, huh? What if we, blame Ned. Hashtag, yes, that. I think that feels right. Just get some of that on there so I can just... Because we actually don't want this to be like a black hole inside of the thing. We sort of want it to be a bit more... like, blended in a little. Like, sure, there's some space there, but not nearly that much. Like so. Let's blend that in a little bit. Might whack some pink in there as well. But yeah, we don't want it to be quite as stark as it was. Because otherwise it just looks like a little void in the face, which you don't necessarily want a void in the face. There we are. That's a bit better. Still a little dark maybe, but it's getting there. Yeah, and then I want to put some pink over it, I think. So we have like the highlight. Yeah, there's some pink in it. I think we could honestly use, I think we could use more. I'll keep just slowly but surely adding more yellow until it starts to actually stick. There you go. That's a bit better. They look less like voids now. Okay. I am happier with that. I am happier with that. I also don't think of, sorry. This, I read that one already. I'm shy around great artists because they make incredible pieces of art and some fabric. Nah. I feel pretty amateur with a lot of the stuff we do, but I like what we do. I have fun with it. I think comparatively to a lot of people on this platform, we're still relatively amateur, but I have a good time, and that's important. Oh dear. There are things that I do feel more confident with. I think fabric painting, I feel more confident with because I did a lot of that back in the day. I was a little bit of an alternative kid. Not super old, but like a little bit. But the thing is, if you know alternative fashion, you know it's very, very expensive. And one of the things I used to really like to do when I was little was paint my own shoes. So like I'd love like the Converse like patterns and stuff like that. But like I could not afford Converse shoes. Like not really, not with my paper round. So I'd like paint my own Converse shoes and I'd do like Final Fantasy maps as the background. I just buy like white cheap ones from like Primark or something. And then I would, yeah, draw like Final Fantasy characters and maps. I did Pokemon on some of them before, all that kind of good stuff. Stuff that I liked and I just draw them on my shoes. I used to do that a lot. So stuff, this is kind of bigger, but like it's not that dissimilar from stuff that I've done before. Like I guess I feel kind of confident with it because I've done it before, unlike a lot of the crafts we do here where I'm like, yeah, I've never done this, let's give it a go. This one I'm like, I've got some background there of doing it before. Not quite like this, but it's similar enough, you know? If anything, this is easier than doing it on shoes because shoes was a really awkward shape. The other thing is you have to iron the shoes because I used the same sort of paints back in the day. And I remember being like, I do not know because I need to iron these shoes to keep the paint on it so that I can wear them outside. But like also, how the heck do you iron Converse shoes? Like, oh dear. God, back in the day, I remember trying to fumble through that with my family, being like, I don't even know how to do this. Oh dear. Yeah, that was that. I'll take all the blame. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. I love how neon and glowy looks. Thank you. Hopefully with the silver outline it will really pop out. Anyhow, I think you should do it. Like imagine your line of like sea creatures, your mer people on fabric. I think it'd look really good. You also did your own Converse, but Doctor Who themed. Yeah! Real punk is making your own clothing anyway. You're so right. You're so right. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, that was where I first went into it, was like, I want these cool shoes, but they're bloody expensive, and like there's just no way I'm gonna be able to afford them. So how can I make them? And yeah, then just like making my own Converse shoes and stuff like that. I loved doing that, by the way. That was so much fun. Dear. Would still recommend. The hardest bit was being like, how do I iron these afterwards to like make it a fix? Because the ones I've used have always needed to be ironed. Oh dear. The baby, yeah! The baby! Growing up, I only had 3 pairs of shoes, and even I only have 3 pairs. I have my regular walking shoes, like my slippy-on ones. I have my running shoes for running. I know, pretty groundbreaking, not gonna lie. But I use my running shoes for running. And then what else do I have? I have another pair, I know I have another pair. I have, oh god, what is it? My stompers, my DMs. Yeah, that's what it is. Which I wear if I'm gonna be walking a really long distance. So yeah, I have my slippy-ons, my stompers, and my running shoes. Yeah. Why are you running? Why am I running? I don't know. Hell yeah, Morik, you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Any suggestions on what to get cheap curtains? I need to move my bed downstairs. I've had surgery, so I need curtains for the room. Ooh, would you consider second-hand curtains? Because I know car boot sales often have curtains you can just buy second-hand for like a couple quid. At least here. Like, I often see curtains there. The curtains are relatively common. But that's only if you're like down for second-hand, which I know not everybody is, and that's completely fair. You know, your own preferences. But if you are down for second-hand, I feel like second-hand curtains are normally very cheap. Oh dear. What? Charity Shop's Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, literally, it's like second-hand. There's always curtains second-hand. I had a pair of jeans that I had friends myself drawn with the Sharpies, which was neat. But when I washed them, the Sharpies mostly washed off, so we had a new cap. I mean, that's kind of cool as well. Hell yeah. There's something nice about that too, actually, honestly. Very nice. Hell yeah. All right, we need to get the back other pieces in there. It's a good start, but we got let me get a little bit more pink in here. Some pink in there, and then okay, we need to get this bit back here in, which I think we'll be doing in blue, which I don't know how much blue paint we have because most of this is dried out at this point. Okay, I need some more blue. Understood. Nail art blankets, if you have an extra one that blocks light, be free, plus you can knot the bottom. Ooh, true. Blankets would also do it. In the UK, I've used a free app called Olio. Give it a request for the item you want, and many people put things up for free as well. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Olio. Okay. I might ask Shiny about that later, honestly. We're big fans of second-hands in this house, so like, you know, getting things a little cheaper, or like, you know, if people are gonna just throw it away, like, I'm down, I'll take it. If I actually want it. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I've not heard of that before, but I'm definitely down. Oh dear. Oh, good ideas, thank you everyone. Yeah, a lot of us are quite thrifty here. Oh dear. A lot of second-hand loving things, but then I'm one of those people. I like that. It gets it like being used, and that's nice. All right, I need to blend this out a bit because this is strong colors here. Blendy. There you go. Strong colors, which are cute and I like, but also maybe not here. There you go. Get that there. And just get a little bit of that there so it matches the other side, because I just went kind of hard on the other side. There you go. And then take some of the pink and just blend that into the top. Yeah, that's cute. That is very cute. There you go. Okay, then we just need to get all of these bits in. And then we have the head at least. Oh dear. It's definitely one of those things of, I mean, we have a start there. Definitely taking a while, but we're getting there. I'd rather it take a while though and like the end result. I want to wear this. Oh dear. It'll be a fun callback. Okay. I do think I would like a little bit more of the really bright pink. 2 seconds. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky, I think, and just... go a little thicker with it and use the actual bottle. And then just shake that slightly. Yeah, it does take some of the paint off, unfortunately, but... just get like a slightly brighter pink on there. As much as I like the pale pink, I'm like, I think I need a slightly more vivid pink on some of this. So yeah, like that. That's a lot of pink actually, but that's okay. I wanted more. I jumped in. I think that's better. There you go. Get that in there. And then get a bit in there. And then, yeah, the light pink's really cute and stuff, but like, I don't know, it's not giving me everything that I want. I think more of that. There you go. And let's get some down there. Yeah, I think that's a little better. I think that's a little better. No, it's also a place where they rescue food that Supermarket's about to throw out, but it's still good. It's still free. Hell yeah. Oh, there was one. The thing is, it was one that I used to use when we lived in a city, but it's not as good where we live. Well, it's not. It doesn't really exist where we live now. Too good to go. That's what it was. It's like really good if you're like in a busy place, but not super good otherwise. Oh dear. Because I know, again, when I worked in the city, I could sometimes just get like a burrito on my way home for like £1, and that was wonderful. Because, yeah, minimum wage, I'll take that sort of stuff when I can get it. Yeah, it was good. But like, yeah, when you live like much more rurally, you don't really have as many options for stuff like that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it comes to the territory, I suppose. Right, I need to start getting some colours for the extra bits on the top of their head, because the skin is looking pretty good. That's what I want for the skin. Ah, dear. Yes, you do have to pay for it. It's not free. You are right. You are right. Not free. Sorry, I didn't mention that, did I? Yeah, not free. Where is the lid? I'm missing a lid. Can anyone spy like a paint lid that I've put somewhere? One of my paint bottles is missing its lid, and oh, there it is. Okay. I'm the problem, it's me, but also I don't want to be a problem. There you go. There we go. Oh dear. I furnished most of my house with secondhand stuff. It's much more to character than stuff in the shops, and I'm poor and refuse. Yeah, exactly, me too. We still have camping chairs in the dining room. A vibe for sure. All right. What colours? These were purple, these were reddish, these were yellowish. Yeah, there's purples, yellows, and reddish, wasn't it? All right, let's get some purples. We've already got pink for that, but I think I would like a more peachy or orangey colour maybe. There you go. This paint palette is going to need to be properly cleaned at the end of this. I'll do orange. We'll get more yellow when we do it, but for now I'm going to do the orangey bits first because they're near the back. So I can just get them in quickly, which are these bits. There you go. And I do kind of want to go over them in some, what do you call it? I want to go over them with some pink so they kind of blend in with the color scheme. For now, we'll just do the oranges. There we go. And like so. Where's the pink? There it is. And just get a bit in there. I don't really want these bits to stand forward to the front too much because they're kind of near the back. But I also, there are details. I'll put something on them. There you go. That's cute. That's kind of all I need. That's kind of all I need. Oh dear. We feel sometimes and we've never found nice chairs, which is fair. That's a good one. You still have to pay. We have one really good chair, but carried a higher amount of. Oh, I did. After party one day, a few nights back. It was on the curb. I didn't. No, that's fine. I didn't assume. Also, thank you. His name is Buddy. Squish, squish. Squish, squish. He's a good fellow. I like him very much. Keeps me company while I craft. There we go. All right, let's get some purple for the straws. Oh, that's a really strong purple. Not sure I needed to make it that strong. Oh well, it's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, well now it's not so strong anymore. It was really strong for a second, and then it gave up. There you go. And put that around there. That's okay. Oh, the Almondson! Hello and yippee! Almondson, are you wanting a duck? 2 seconds. Let me get this bit of paint in, and then I will in fact grab you a duck. Do you have any duck preferences? Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Tell me what duck preferences you have. If any, if not, don't worry. You don't have to have duck preferences. I shan't force it on you. So I'm just getting this quickly blended in with all the colors while we're working on it, and then I will jump across. But you know how fabric paint is. Finicky. It dries very quickly. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with that. It doesn't show up too much. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. All right, let me get you a duck. There you go. Whoa. Okay. And ducks. Oh God. Wait, don't drag this off the desk, please. Do not do that. That would be awkward. I don't need it attached to my my thing here. I mean, it's dried already, basically, but you know, just in case. I could be particularly warm and then it would be like stick. Oh dear. I wish I could have a tattoo on my forearms. That's fair. This one's a charity one. We raised over a certain amount for Starlight Foundation and a few of us got ducks because of it. So it's a really nice reminder of the stuff we've done for charity. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh dear. It's nice. I have tattoos that are not for charity. Also, thank you for the follow, Cheerful. It's very kind of you. But that one in particular is a charity duck. As is, there's quite a few others as well. Oh dear. You're like always looking, thank you, and hell yeah, ducky preference. I don't know. All right, let's see. What's DJ. Giving us Almondson? DJ! What's giving us Almondson vibes? Pizza. Unless. Let's see. Maybe an art one? That one's already gone, so we can't have that art one. We do have other artistic ones somewhere. There's a few arty ducks. This one's got scribbles all over it, but it's always on fire. But it is an art duck. It is an art duck and it is a duck covered in art, but it's always on fire. So I don't know how obvious it would be because everyone keeps setting it on fire, but it is an art duck. It's up and down so much. I am thinking maybe this one for Almondson because it's an art duck. Oh, really quickly, I need to refresh. Sorry, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The pod battery refreshes. Ah, dear. Main menu, excuse me as well. I'm swallowing air. There you go, there you go. I gotta get 2 more arm tattoos. I just can't afford them right now. I found an artist that I really, really like, but they're a bit more expensive. So I'm kind of just waiting until I can afford them. But I haven't forgotten, I've got 2 more to get. Ah, dear. And I want to get them both from the same artist because they're really good. You'll see why when you see the tattoo, but they're an artist that just does a style that is very reminiscent to how I draw, but like better. It's like what I do, only a lot better than what I do, and I want them. They are so talented and so cool, and I want them, but I just have to save up because they're worth it. They're worth it. Dear. The rainbow not being light is driving me insane. I can try and fix it, but I will tell, yeah, what Lovey says, it like always desyncs. So I can try, but it will probably desync again. It's like waiting for the window sign to hit the corner. It will, sometimes. I think I made it worse. There you go, that's probably the best I'm gonna get it. There's Amundsen! You're not on fire right now either, and you're covered in doodles. Look at you, all covered in doodles, even on your eyeballs. Hell yeah. There you go. Thank you so much for the heckin' sub. I appreciate it. All right, let's go back to our arts for now. There we are. Back to jumper. Is it? Yeah, I'm meant to get 2 more. Oh dear. Dear. Balls? Not right now, but maybe soon. It's always the chance, right? All right, we need yellow. We need kind of a goldish yellow, actually. I might just use a different base color. Or is this gold? One of these is gold, and I don't want gold. This one's gold. The one in there, so this one's the one I want. There you go. Balls? Good question. Would you say that you require an answer? Balls is both the question and the answer, I would say. Balls. Blapple's not here though, I will say. So it's Blapple's favorite. It's Blapple's favorite inside joke and they're not here. They're not here to see it. Oh. Hard days when people are saying your favorite inside joke and you're not even there. It's Blapple's favorite inside joke. Oh dear. I do hope Blackwall feels better soon though. I'll be honest, I didn't realize. I was chatting with them, was it last night or the night before? I was chatting with them and yeah, they were like, I need to go to bed because otherwise my husband will be mad at me. And I was like, that's fair, you know, definitely look after yourself, go get some good Z's. I didn't realize they were sick. I wouldn't have kept them up talking if I'd realized. I thought they just had to go to bed because they were tired. Whoopsie, that's my bad. I'll have to send them a, what's the one? The heckin' get well soon gift that always gets recommended to me, which is like, I'm sending you healing prayers, which doesn't make any sense from me, a non-religious person. I just think it's really funny that it's like my first recommended one every time when it's like, I want to say get well soon to someone. It's like, I'm sending you healing prayers, which is really sweet, but like, it's kind of overkill for a cold, for starters. Like, it's just a cold, they'll survive. But also, it's a bit silly coming from me. There we go. Oh, hydrate. I will stretch, but do you mind if I finish the headpiece first? It's good when you're good at both. I like to think I'm good at both. And I was, oh wait, that's from way earlier. Sorry, Star. My bad. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about teaching and that. I believe it. You're definitely a good teacher. You're very talented. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's true. Looks out window sadly when Jenny's wife returns from the plague. Yeah, like, well, can the plague stop taking my wife, please? Oh dear, I'm worried about them. If Blapple is there to see the joke, has it ever happened really? I know, right? Has it ever even happened? I don't know. The thing I'll get through the healing grace is those that believe in God will forget that, will solve it, forget that their God also gave them the illness. I'm not gonna get into a deep religious talk right now. I ain't going into that right now. Brain small. Oh dear. I just think it's funny that it's the first one that comes up when I'm like trying to send a get well soon because it's so out of character for me. But it's that fact that it's so out of character for me that it's the reason that I keep sending it to Blapple. For memes. Yeah. Like every time Blapple is sick, which is a lot at the moment. Definitely go, I'll do Blapple a shout out in a minute, but definitely if you haven't gone and checked out Blapple, they're not going to be streaming probably for a little while because they keep getting goddamn sick. They're a very sweet bean though, and they don't deserve the amount of sickness that they've had to go through. Whoever keeps making Blapple sick, stop it. Stop. They can't stream when they're sick. I miss Blapple streams. Stop making them sick. Bring them back. Yeah, whoever's making Blapple sick, can you stop it? I miss my ex-wife. Bring her back. Oh dear, but also, yeah, she's been so ill, like a lot the last couple months. So yeah.
I hope she feels better soon. I'll do them a shout out once I've got past this bit, just because of the blending. Because yeah, if you haven't had the chance to go check them out, well, they probably won't be live until they're feeling a little better, if I had to guess. It's not a very sweet bean, and a very cool streamer. And when the reason we complain is because we love their streams, and we miss them when they're not live. There you go, get some of the purple in for that. And then I just need a slightly darker purple. Or blue actually would probably do it. I need something for the anemones, but like, I just don't want it to be the same color, because, yeah, a few different colors is more fun. I think the blue would do it just fine. Yeah, which is just to get like little blue spots on there. That pops out well enough, I think. There we go. And go, and a little bit on these. There you go. And we just need to go over the whole thing in some pink, and then we're good. Oh dear. But oh, thank you for doing the little blood shout out for them. I'll get them the big one as well. But they are really cool bean. They are a very cool bean. Have you considered sending Prez is why bloody is me? I'm making Blapple sick over it. Oh my god. I hope not. I heckin' hope not. I miss Blapple streams. Blapple streams sometimes like early morning for me, sometimes a little later in the day. They'd have like a bit of a different schedule because of their job, but like, so it changes a lot. But when they do stream, I always really enjoy my time there. They're a good heckin' streamer and a sweet heckin' bean. They also, I can talk about Blapple because Blapple's not really here. Blapple does so much community stuff, guys, you don't even know. The amount of stuff Blapple does for the streaming community, for charity and stuff like that. They are a heckin' icon. They've spent hundreds of their hours like behind the scenes helping people with charity stuff. Like they don't get anything from it, it's just like they do because they're a heckin' cool person. And like, Blapple will not tell people the things that Blapple does because Blapple's a pretty humble person, but I'm not Blapple, and I can say the things that Blapple do and like why they're such an impressive person and an important member of the Twitch makes and crafting community and why we love them so much, especially when Blapple's not here to actually argue or dispute it. I can say the things Blapple do. Yeah, Blapple's great. Husband unit is making the IOCs. Oh, we're gonna crack. I spent 2 days cleaning, painting. His turn to build some cupboards. Comes help me, he says. It's not like you're. Whoa. Safe work. You are safe. There you go. Thank you for the save. Blapple also does super cool crafts. Trust me, I stole one. It's true. They do super cool crafts. All right, let me give them the big shout out. Oh dear. And then I'll do my little stretches. Ooh. And then we're gonna outline the head before we start working on the body. You know I'm still in slow mode, by the way? Who's that? Oh my god, that's like the fifth spam call of the stream so far? Whoever's bloody sold my phone number to spam people, arse, don't do that. That's so mean. I'm just a little guy. Stop sending my thing around. Shout out Blapple. There you go. Why won't you do it? I know that. I know that. I know that. It's being... Why won't you shout Blapple out? Was Blapple hacked? Where I cannot shout Blapple out in the big one? I know I'm spelling it right. That worked that time? Okay, there we go. I know I'm spelling Blapple the same way. Why are you fighting me? Oh dear. Slow mode. Yeah, I've been in slow mode this whole time. My stream setup has just decided that I need to be in slow mode, but just me. I've been in it the whole time. I can't post more than twice in 30 seconds. I don't know why. I don't know. It's just Twitch being twitchy. Or maybe it's just on my side. I don't know. Something's twitching somewhere. and it means that I'm in slow mode, but it's okay. I don't really have that much to say, so it's not really a huge issue or anything. It's just kind of funny more than anything else. It's like, huh. Streamer can't talk in own stream, lol.
Alright, let's get this light outline on. This is gonna look really cool, I think.
I think this is gonna look sick. Just get the lines a little thicker in some places though, because I think it looks good. Yeah!
Like that's, yeah.
Good Jelly is such a talkative spammer. It's true! I keep getting told off for spamming in my own channel. Nah, I'm not actually typing that much to get told off yet. There is time. There we go. Again, have some fun with the line weight a little bit here, I think. And just make it a little bit more fluidy.
Make it a bit more fluid. Make it a bit thicker in some places.
Thinner in others. Also, you can see that my hand is sometimes sticking to the art. So this is dry, like this is not wet at all. It's not coming off on me. This is the tackiness before you iron it. It's very tacky, very, very tacky before you iron it, which is why I often put the baking paper between my iron and the thing, is because this tackiness is what tears it off. And then you're like, well, all that art that I spent all that time doing, there it goes. And you know, I've been there. It's not super fun. It is not a super fun feeling to watch all of your art just get torn up by your iron. Also, to have to deal with the fact that now your iron is messy.
And it's gonna be really annoying to try and fix it. Does it need iron or just heat? Could I use a heat gun? So I don't know with heat gun. I only iron. I'll be honest, the instructions on the paint say iron it, and I'm like, I am nothing if not a follower of instructions. If you tell me to iron it, I will iron it. I'm not very rebellious, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. So I guess in theory you could use heat gun. I think pressure is kind of important though. I could be wrong. But maybe it'd be fine with just a heat gun. I don't know. I'm sorry. I love following instructions. I love following whatever instructions I get told. Yeah, give me instructions, I'll follow them. There you go. I think those frills just look really, really good. Dear. Needs pressing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, used to relaxing all days doesn't help with the work. It's a bit hard to get back to things after a vacation. Oh, bless you, but did you have a good vacation though? I hope you had a good one. Even if it is a bit difficult to get into the groove of things now, I hope that it was worth it for a good vacation, you know? Where you have like a really nice time. Very important to take breaks. Oh dear. There we are, and there's that. She cute. She cute. DJ! Oh, who did that? Who's DJing over here? Who's our resident DJ? It's Clen! Clen! Do you like our new t-shirt? Oh, no, I'm calling it a t-shirt. Do you like our new sweater? Sweater! It's a sweater! You like our new sweater so far? Oh dear. Also, yeah, guys, Clen, did you know? If we hit 300 subs, we have, wait, is it 300 or 200? 2 seconds. Sorry. Brain small. Brain small. That's not the right goals. Where's the other one? The big goals. There it is. It's 300. Do you know if we hit 300 subs, we get to do a collab with Clan? And it's a very fun collab. I promise. Promise. I've not lied before. Well, not about that. Have I lied about anything recent? Maybe. But not about that. Oh, dear. Very fun, very fun. It'll be chaos. It will be the best kind of chaos. We had that at 300. At 300. We've already, to be fair, this is again like a multi-day event. We're already at 100. We've got all of tomorrow unlocked. So we're doing art all day tomorrow as well. And we've unlocked the first bit of Wednesday as well. Yeah. There we go, and then get that in there. Nice. And then this one's got like a really cool pattern on it, which I kind of want to imitate. They've got to get that in there. There you go. Which is like... And then in there. There we go. Little brain. Like a little brain. Oh, the thing is still on screen. Sorry. Sorry! Apologies! Can I have what pens you use to draw on fabric? I love how they're coming out. This is just a uni paint marker, extra fine, marks on anything, textile surfaces, marker, oil-based, yada yada yada. Don't eat it. It's from Hobbycraft, if that helps. Yeah. Do not eat the thing. Oh, Mario! Wait, that's very kind of you. I've not fixed the donations. I've not fixed them, so it plays the whole song. I wasn't expecting anyone to donate, so it's fine. Well, here's the entire loop of coconut mold. I did some rowdy. It's alright, it's my fault for not fixing it. There you go, it does like the loop and then it stops there, so it could be worse. Thank you so much for the heckin' tip, that's very kind of you. Also, good morning! Welcome on in. We are making art, but lots of art. We did some crochet this morning, we had a tier list, and now we are making some art of Millie. There she is, she's coming in, we're getting her there. Oh dear, she's getting there. Oh dear. We're just putting in some of the details now because we've done a lot of the painting on the head, so I thought it'd be nice if we like detailed it a little bit so you could kind of see what this is going to end up looking like. I think she's looking pretty cool, to be honest. I think she's looking like a pretty cool bean. There you go, I would like that a bit thicker though. Oh dear. We can have endless coconut mold by donation train. Well, I mean, the donations don't add towards the subathon goal though. So it would be you could do it, but it's not gonna get anything unlocked though. So also, quack in a duck! Hell yeah. We love ducks here. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. We are in a very duck positive space. We love ducks here. I have loads of ducks over on my other screen right now. It's always a good vibe. Always a good vibe. Ah, dear, I just got a lot of things nicely. So Blapple Collab is cheaper than Clep. Listen, one of them had to be before the other one. Ah, dear. Listen. I also figured it'd be funnier to argue that with Blapple later, but don't tell Blapple that. I'm setting me and Blapple up for bickering. Because I love bickering with Blapple. Blapple's such a sweet bean. I'm just setting up arguments to happen later. Inevitable arguments. Like, why is cleanse more expensive than mine kind of thing? Something better to get endless limited Jelly streams. Imagine Jelly needs to not stream 5 days. Yeah, listen, I stand by. I think one of the most, well, we have a couple of really nice ones, but one of the most interesting ones I think is on day 5, where I'll be altering the Indian wedding outfits for my sister's wedding. And if I have time, I might also alter the white wedding outfits, also for my sister's wedding. But they're pretty cool. They're very sparkly. Very sparkly, very cool. Honestly, like, super beautiful. She's picked some really beautiful things. Ah, dear. And then there's this. Just get, like, again, I just like the slightly more interesting line weight around some of these. Even though it means going over the same areas a few times. I think it looks good. I also need the straw to be there and there. There you go. So it looks more like a straw coming out of the head. We're getting there. They're looking nice and glowy. Blapple's such an apple. We love Blapple. Oh, you're setting Blapple and me. Oh, true! Blapple's lovely. I don't think like, listen, I'll be honest. Blapple's like such a sweet bean. They only bicker with people that, like, to be fair though, Clan, actually, you and me are not so dissimilar. They only bicker with people that, like, fight back, if that makes sense. Like, you gotta have some fighting spirit. I'll bicker with anyone. But Blapple is like, you know, I'm read the room. You know, people want to bicker, you know, have a little back and forwards. I'll do it. But, like, only if they want to. Whereas I'm just like, ah! What do you mean you've never seen a chicken? I'll latch onto something. I'll be like, I just don't understand how you've got to this part of your life and you've not seen a chicken. You know? Oh god. Just different vibes. just different vibes. I stand by it though. They are just so common here. Chicken are just everywhere. Oh dear. I just don't understand it. I understand as well if you've not seen a chicken, if you're not in like a very chicken populated area, but if you've got a chicken character. You've never seen a chicken? What? How does that even happen? Like, what circumstances have led up to this? It's a mystery. It's okay now, everything's alright. Was important though. Very important. Yeah, you gotta get that in there. Cute. Cute. They just look like they're glowing so much more. It works well. I don't think Jenny is to take Blapple for granted. Being ex-wife and all. Can I out Blapple? Actually, should I out Blapple when they're sick? They said something really nice to me in DMs the other day. They were being really sweet. Did you guys know me and Blapple actually get along sometimes? Behind the scenes? I know. Hard to believe, right? But we actually do. I can't remember the exact wording though, is the problem. I remember Blapple said something really nice. I don't remember exactly what they said. It was along the lines of like, I'm glad that it's you that's my ex-wife, and then a heart, and I was like, doll! I'm glad that it's you that's my ex-wife, heart, doll! Blapple, heart of gold. Actual sweetest of beans. Oh dear, who's horning? Wait, no, that's a sub! Wait, that means we need to get a new duck! 2 seconds! 2 seconds! Oh dear, for 3 months in advance? What the heck? Alvarez, thank you so much, that's very heckin' kind of you! Thank you, what the heck? And now you've lost that card I have, because now you've seen it. The creating stream highlights is also worth more to Jelly than Blapple apart. No, it's not true. It's like GF told me that she's never seen the ocean below the beach, which kind of just blows my mind. Yeah, it's like you'll have these life experiences that are so normal for you, and then you're like, what do you mean you've never seen a chicken? Jelly uses collabs to find beef and watch streamers in the community. Oh no. Oh god, Astrid, how dare you call me out like that? Oh no! Oh no! You're so right! Oh dear! Well, just got the notification. I've actually pulled up Pro Tier today. Ooh, nice. All right, we need to get you a duck. Oh my god, Astrid is so right. Oh no, Astrid is so right. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen the ducks, it's duck time, because we need to get Elmaris a duck. Thank you so much, Elmaris. It's very kind of you. Do you have any duck preferences? Weird question for a Monday morning, but do you have any duck preferences? Preferences when it comes to ducks? We have many options. Oh no, I'm in trouble. You're too right. You're too right. You're so... Instead of getting into collabs to become friends with people, I get into collabs to find beef with other streamers in the community. Oh no! Like, who have I collabed with that I've not had beef with? I haven't got any beef with Lovey. Did we have beef during our collab? I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't think we had beef. So I don't think I've had any beef with Lovey. The unicorn one's already taken, so if there's a name under it, unfortunately you can't have it because someone else has got it. I can see if we've got any other magical ones, though. Let's see. If we can't have unicorn, are there any other magical ducks that have not got names underneath them so that you can have them? These ones are kind of busy. Dino duck or a Doctor Who duck? You know, I don't think there's a... Oh no, there's a dragon duck, which I would say is pretty close to a dinosaur. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's actually a specifically dinosaur duck, but there is a dragon one, and they blow fire, and it's pretty cool. Now we just have to find you though. I know you've spawned somewhere because I've been watching people get set on fire. You definitely... I know you're here. People are on fire. There you are, see? You blow fire. Yee, there you are. Little dragon duck. Yee. Thank you so much for the heckin' sub. That's very kind of you. Did timer only get higher? Bigfoot only going up. There we go. All right. Continuing on. Dear. Oopsies. Ophi? Oh dear, oh no, I don't have any beef with Ophi. Have I ever had beef with Ophi? I'm like 99% sure I've not had beef with Ophi. Oh, no, I have some beef with Ophi actually. Because Ophi said terrible things about the toilet in Date Everything. And I'm taking that to my, how dare. That's my husband right there. Excuse me? That's my husband? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like the toilet in Date Everything? That's my husband. They're the best. What do you mean? Excuse me? Blapple also doesn't like the toilet. I need to find like fellow toilet lovers. Who likes the toilet? Who likes the toilet in Date Everything? It can't only be me. It just makes me laugh. I love that like the BGM in the background just has like fart noises in it. Like, okay, I know I'm a bit immature and like I have the sense of humor of a child, sure, whatever. But like, I think it's really funny that as he raps, there's just like fart noises as part of like the beat behind it. I think that's hilarious. Every time he opens his mouth, I am laughing, and that's what I value in a relationship. Is he makes me laugh a lot. He's kind of rude, but I think I like that. I think I like that about him. He's funny. He's funny and I like him. I just yelled at you for chicken. It's true. If you aren't sharing your cake, it's true, it's my cake. I'm actually gonna get some once I finish doing the headpiece. I'm gonna go get some cake. It's my cake. Dragging these nuts. I just got my second part of my tattoos and it's a fire dragon. Sick. Hell yeah. You indicated beef with me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have. I'm sorry. I initiated beef with you too. I just like bigger. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I really don't. I think you're very cool and talented. I never mean any harm. If I ever go too far, go into my DMs and be like, Jelly, you owe me like 1,000 gifted subs because you hurt my feelings. And I'll be like, oh no. And then I'll do a subathon because I can't afford
But I'll find some way of paying you back.
Oh dear. Initiate. No, I got what you mean. We're talking about the toilet. Nice normal behavior in here.
Do you know the toilet in Date Everything? Little crapper? Jean-Loup Pissoir or whatever it is? I love him. He is a toilet and I love him. Oh dear.
And nobody else loves the toilet and I don't. You're wrong. You're wrong. I don't know what else to say. You're wrong. So well, no, I don't feel like I've had collab beef with them. Also, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Good morning. I don't feel like I've had collab beef with Lovey. I don't think we had beef during our collab. I think maybe like now we have beef, but that wasn't then. That's like retroactively that you can't do that. It was after the collab we had beef, so it's okay. It doesn't count. Oh dear. There we go, we need to do all of this. Bickering is always fun and never taken seriously, yeah. Oh dear. I have many toys of Crone, so we would be friends. So I for sure have a good relationship with the toilet. Hell yeah! Honestly, just good to find people with good taste in this community. Like, oh dear. Yeah. Toilet cannibalism. I think a moment of self-reflection. It's like, oh god. Do I invite people to collabs just to bicker with them? Do I need to start giving people warnings if they want to collab with me? Like, sure, but just so you know, I'm gonna bicker with you. Do I need to start putting like a content warning? Surely not. Surely not. Oh dear. You'll think I can't find a reason and you'll be wrong. I will find a reason. I can always find a reason to bicker with someone. It's like a special skill. But only stupid reasons. We don't bicker over anything serious. Like, the things we bicker about are things like Clem never seeing a chicken. Which mainly just turned into me drawing chickens every time someone subscribed. So, like, honestly, was that even bickering? I don't know. I don't even know if that counts as bickering. And then, Blapple, I will say, I wasn't bickering with Blapple that much during the art collab, but you guys were. I was actually pretty good, but when I went back to the VOD, because obviously I did the editing of it, I was like, wow, people are like, Blapple, what is this? As Blapple is drawing like a 3-color rainbow. Not that I disagree with the stuff that you're saying, but I couldn't actually see what Blapple was drawing, so I didn't see it like when any of that was happening. So like, do I rip into Blapple in retrospect over that? Like, yeah, sure, absolutely, 100%. But like at the time it was happening, I didn't know. Because I couldn't see it. So I can't even take blame for that. Like, I didn't even know it was happening. Because we were hiding the art from each other. So I didn't even see it. Yeah. It's a necessity, but do I enjoy it? No, I don't think about it. I enjoy the toilet in much in any capacity. That's super fair. The toilet in Date Everything is French and raps. And I love him. He always makes me laugh. Every conversation is really funny. He's just a silly guy, and I really like that about him. It's really funny. He's not very serious, and I kind of love that. Yeah. Should we have some beef? What can we beef about? Ooh, what would I beef about with Amazonia? I'm sure we have some differing opinions here. There's no way. We're in the same hobbies in a lot of the way. So there's gotta be some things that we disagree on. Like, absolutely. There is no way we are in the same hobbies and we just agree on everything. That's impossible. Impossible. This doesn't happen. There's gotta be some stuff we can disagree on, 100%. Oh dear. You're rubbing it in. That's not bickering. It's more like bullying. No! It's not true! It's not true! I was not! I didn't know! I didn't even know about the rainbow thing until after the stream was over. Because when I saw it, it was a perfect rainbow. So like, when I saw it on stream, I was just like, oh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Blapple. That's exactly what a rainbow should look like. Because like, I didn't see it in its 3-color state. So I never saw it to bicker about with. I only saw it completed. And it wasn't until Blapple called attention to it themselves where they were like, well, you can see like the lines are thicker than the others because that's what I was gonna do. And I was like, wait a minute, were you gonna do just 3 colors, Blapple? And it's not until then that and then I'm just mainly pissing myself laughing. Oh dear. Yeah, that was something. Never seen I know, beef bolognese. A joke about beef and chicken to not be confused among beef among humans. No, no, no. Is black and white a color or is it a contrast? Oh yeah, that's a thing people debate. I don't really have any feelings about it. Like, if people want to say that it is or isn't, it doesn't really, yeah. That's the thing, is like, there are some things like that I just really am just like, I mean, fair enough, if you're very passionate about it, like, you go ahead, you debate it, but like, I can't say that I have the most passion for that sort of thing. I will say I only bicker about things where I'm like, this is important to me, which is why you get the stupid bickering about why have you never seen a chicken? That's important to me. The problem is, the stuff that's important to me is stupid. It's not, you know, other than like, obviously human rights and stuff like that, which I'm not gonna bicker with people over, but like, other than like stuff like that, most of the stuff that's important to me is really dumb. Really dumb. It's important to me very specifically, but like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's like particularly important stuff to care about, but it is stuff like, yeah, having never seen a chicken. That's important to me. It's hard to explain why. Oh dear. There we go. Cute. Okay. The outline really does make it look like the paint is glowing, I think. I mean, I did try and paint it so that it looked like they were glowing, but I think the outline is really helping. It's helping with the vibes a hell of a lot. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. She is, in fact, glowing. But, like, in the best possible way. And she's meant to be bioluminescent, so she's meant to be a little glowy. Yeah, there we go. And then over the other side. Who's horning now? What the heckins? Who's doing a horn? Capped! What the heck? Oh no! Oh my god, wait. Oh, there it goes again. I need to fix this at some point. Yeah! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Dacta, Xanthi, Stella, Swear, and Infinity. Oh my god, that's very sweet of you. I'm so tired. If you need to go get some Z's, get Z's. Elliot is... Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back, Star. What cool stuff did you get? Oh, sorry, Sleeps. Sorry, illegal activity. Thank you so much, Cat. I need to go get you a... Star. What do you want on the sweater next? What do you want? I'll switch gears. What do you want? Tell me. I need to get Capped a wheel spin and a duck. 2 seconds. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's very kind of you. And for completing level 2. Jesus Christ. Alright. What do you want? What can I get for you? What can I get for you? We need to get a duck for Capped. We need to get a wheel spin for Capped. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Well, Star gifted 2 subs. Oh no. Oh no! Jeez, not again! Okay, well I guess we're spinning both wheels then. Alright. Thank you for Juxta and Raven So-and-so Pause, Random Coffee, Soul Hands Freaky, and Eat Kill. Thank you. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. Can I have a glow in that dino? Yes, absolutely. You can get you a dino in the style. So, Star... I'm just making sure that I write your name as it is on Twitch, in case I put your name in once we're not live anymore. Trinkets. You would like a dino. We'll switch gears and do that after this. I'll finish outlining the head and then I'll get to doing the dino before we do the body. Yes. I love you. Thank you. Yeah, it was for a kid's party a very long time ago. It's like 9 years old. All right, we got some spinny wheels to do. First of all, I'll do the one for Cap. Cap, what do we got? What do we got for Cap? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna tell you your future. Except probably not, because I'm actually not very good at this. I'm gonna tell your future badly. You ready? Alright. Whoa! Whoa! It is time. It is time. Oh, should we get the spicy wheel as well? Because then I know my future. The spicy wheel is for JH. Oh dear. Yay! Okay, I'll take a 3. Nice. Okay, we'll get this one done in a minute. But first of all, let's find it. You lost me too. At least, Cap, you don't remember. At least you do not remember. Also random. Nice. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy the emotes for the month. Alright. I'm sorry, JH. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I can't help but be a little happy myself though. Alright. For Capt. Where is Capt's dignity? 1. I think this one. 2. And then not that one. I like this one. 3. Okay. We've got you your 3 cards. Oh, the Raven, enjoy your emotes. Have fun with them for the month. Hell yeah. Anyone who got oh, this is backwards actually. Wait a second. This side. Anyone who got a sub, I hope you really enjoy your emotes. Oh dear. There we go. All right. You have got, let's see. Oh. 5 of crowns. This one. Elvis! Oh my god! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. Jesus Christ, guys! Thank you for completing a level 5 hype train again. That's very kind of you. They went to EP, Azir, Wolves, Wheel King, and Ismail. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. I will spin the wheel again for you. We have, wait a minute, 5 of crowns, 6 of cups, and then your 3rd one, which I believe is your future, is the 7 of wands. We have 5, 6, 7, which is really funny, but all in different suits. 5 of crowns, 6 of cups, 7 of wands. Amazon, what do you want? What do you want, Amazonia? What do you want? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. And they went to Slater and Mazeman. Penguin! Let me write your name really quickly so I make sure that I get this right. Amazonia. Again, just in case I add the names later to make sure that they are done in the same way. And you would like a penguin. We can do a penguin. A penguin and a dog. These are very cute. Very cute. Astrid, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. No, you're fine. The last one was upside down. These ones don't really tell you too much. They don't seem to really care if they're upside down or not. Some of them do. Originally, I was keeping them in mind, but like it doesn't seem to actually matter. You got 3 different suits, but they are, what do you call it? All different ones. Okay, 5 of crowns. So the 5 of crowns tends to be about abandonment and betrayal. I see. It doesn't matter. It means the same thing whether it's upside or downside. It can have an effect that may. Oh, I see. Okay. If that's the case, I think all 3 of them were upside down. But yeah, no. This so the sounds of it. Okay, so if we're talking, I think the first one is meant to be more about past things that have happened. So you're looking at abandonment and betrayal as things that have happened. For the 6 of cups. There you go. Oh. Okay, essentially this card is often depicted as an adult looking back to childhood in nostalgia. So it's more about reminding us to act. It reminds us that the act of turning to the past can sometimes show us things that are shocking or disturbing, which would make sense with this one. But to remember that we can turn out to be a very different reality. So the downside is that it encourages us to look forward on the road ahead. So this is all about perspective from the sounds of it. So about looking back at things that weren't good, because then things can get better. And then the 7 of wands, which I've gone straight to, which has gone really well. It's about a successful outcome after a prolonged struggle. You have ascended the tower, climbed the hill, or scaled the mountain. This is a really good set of 3. Things were trash, but by looking to the past, you can have a really good future. So I think you've got dignity on the horizon. I think you're gonna find some more dignity. Hell yeah! The pendulum has swung high for you and is ready to take stock, to measure the extent of your ambition and begin to set in motion all that is necessary to implement your future goals. Yeah, that's actually a really positive one. Normally these cards are assholes. They'll normally tell you horrible, horrible things. But that's actually pretty good. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. And then we need another wheel spin for Elmaris, which I'm going to do. And then we need to have a spicy for JH. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Are we having a duck break? We can have a duck break. I am honestly down. That works really well with having the spicy stuff as well. All right, let's get the ducks on screen. I also need to get a duck for Cap. Oh dear. So we can get a duck for Cap and then we can just leave the ducks with you for a minute. Amazonia's already got a duck, so that's okay. JH's already got, Elmaris has already got a duck, Starry Side's already got a duck. It's just Cap that needs a duck. There we go. All right, let's get Cap to duck. Do we have a captain duck anywhere? I feel like we have a few that could be captains. We have like the fire, which we might want actually. This one also feels like could be more like a bodyguard actually, more like a bodyguard. None of those scream captain to me. Oh, there's a pirate duck. I think there is a pirate duck. There's a pirate ship duck, but it's not quite the same. It's like there's a ship in a bottle kind of thing. These ones, most of them will not appear. It's only the last ones here that appear. Brick wall. Brick wall. Is there a duck duck? There is a duck duck. There is a duck duck. Thank you so much for the hype train. I hope you all got a good emote. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I saw one that looks like they're in charge of people. It's captain, you know? Well, I guess we could just make you the ship. Captain, but what if you were the ship? The ship all along. What? Wait, the more that you put that in my head, the more I'm like, well, what if you were the ship all along? Hell yeah. Where's Captain? You might have lost your ship though by this point, because the ship does sometimes leave the bottle if you leave it for too long, and we've been live for quite a while. You'll get it back when you respawn though, don't worry. You don't lose your ship forever. And you don't always, it's just if someone bombs you basically that you lose it. Can anyone see Captain? Anyone spot? Oh wait, are you spawned? It's still spawning ducks. Oh my god. No wonder, I was like, there's a lot of duplicates here. It's still spawning ducks. Anyone? There you are. Yeah, you've lost your ship. It's got tipped out. You normally have a ship inside you, but it's probably somewhere in the pond. It happens when you get exploded. Oh dear. It's not just that. Wait a minute. Where's Blapple? It's even better than that. It's the perfect duck for Blapple in this stream. And I can't, there you are. Oh dear. For no particular reason. Oh look, there's your ship, Capt. There it is. I told you it comes out. There's your ship. That's the ship that would have been in the bottle. Does that say kick me? Yeah. Alright, let me get the spicy stuff. Thank you so much everyone for all the gifted subs there. That was very kind of you. And wait, what are our goals? Because I feel like we must have hit a few. Yeah, so we got the sticker set that we're making for you guys during the CRAFT-A-THON, or whenever, if it doesn't get to that day, we'll be making you a new sticker set, which means we've unlocked new merch, more prints, and the emotes. Yeah, Jesus, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Just like dignity, you've lost the ship, but the tarot deck says it's gonna come back for you. All right, we'll have our 2-minute duck break, but I need to get a level 3 hot sauce. Nope, that's 6. This one scares me because it's like green and it's one of the spicier ones, and I feel like I've never seen a green. spicy hot sauce. There's number 3. Kind of scares me a little bit. Green is a scary color. The tracks with my success as a captain. It should be the bottom of the sea. But the tarot deck says, by looking to the past, there can be a brighter future. And then we have a penguin and a dinosaur to do for both Amazonia and Starry. We got those to do. Hell yeah. I will finish, I probably will finish the head because I'm really, really close to finishing the head. Take a little break. Green hot sauce is good? Is it? I feel like I've never had it. Showing my greenness of like hot sauces. I really don't know a whole lot. I don't have a lot of hot sauces. My dad had a green hot. It is one of the spicier ones. It's either the 2nd spiciest or the 3rd spiciest. So it's up there. It's in the upper quadrants of the spicy sauces, and it's the only one that's green, I think. And it scares me a little bit because I'm like, I've never had a green hot sauce. But again, I haven't had a lot of hot sauces in general, so I'm pretty green with these for the most part. All right, let me get a Ritz cracker. This one's a 3, so I think this one should be okay because I've done 4 and I've done 5. Do they want to finish hot sauce a lot with this CRAFT-A-THON? Well, I mean, listen, I'm okay not experiencing the really hot ones, but I'll do it. I'll do it for your entertainment. All right. Get some of that on there. Is that good? I feel like that's good. Also, it's going to go through the holes in the Ritz biscuit if I'm not careful. Okay. That's a number 3. That's okay. It's one that's like slightly building, but it's not. This one feels quite a dramatic amount milder than the other, like the 2 that we've had. That one's all right, actually. I quite like that one. If that one had been on the burger, I think I would have been like, hell yeah, that's about the level of spice that I'd go for, you know? I think it was not that on the burger, but that's about what I'd go for. That's quite nice. I don't mind that one. 3's okay. Yeah, it's definitely like growing, but not nearly as much. The other one grew like, it was quite a bit more. This one's okay. Yeah. My dad had green hot sauce and it was hot. Green hot sauce is great, but normally milder. Okay. One of the spiciest wings I ever had messed me up for a whole day was fun though. I think the spiciest thing that I've ever had, well, there's 2 things. I do not know what one of the chilies was. I had a curry, right? It was like a mixed kebab starter for a curry, right? And there were this small green chili. Whatever that thing was, whatever that tiny chili was, knocked me out. I couldn't taste anything. I could barely eat anything. Like, I got like legitimate ringing in my ears from eating it. I don't know what that was, but that was really spicy. That's probably it's either that or it's the level 2 bulldog fire noodles, which was also really spicy. The thing is, the chili was 1 bite and it was gone and it was awful. But the bulldog fire noodles, it wasn't maybe quite as spicy, but I had to finish the whole bowl and that endurance was just like, whew. So I would put both of them up there. They're also very different spices, like they just weren't the same, but both of those would probably be the 2 spiciest things I've ever had. Whatever that tiny chili was, it was just a little green chili, and that was really spicy. Or the Bulldog 2 level 2 fire noodles, but both of them are very spicy. Yeah. I would struggle to do either of them again. Ah dear. But yeah, that one wasn't too bad. My hubby loves spicy things. Me, not so much. I like Korean and Szechuan spice. I'm not so good with chilies and chili sauces. I don't really do chilies and chili sauces, so I have no tolerance for them. Ah! Bayman skewered me? Oh my god. Oh, did they? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Did we do... Okay, we've got the 2 that we need to do for Amazonia and Starry, but I think we did the rest of the wheel spins, right? I think we got the rest of them done. All right, let me quickly, I think we've done 2 minutes here of the ducks as well. Thank you so much again, that was very kind of you. Let me quickly finish Millie's head because I've really just got this bit over here to do. And then I'll take a really quick toilet break if that's okay. And then we'll come and do the penguin and the dinosaur for Starry and for Amazonia. I'll get them on there. I want to cover this whole thing in doodles and such, so I will probably, I might have one of them coming out here because I would like the idea of it coming up this side. And then, which one can we have coming up there? Ooh. Maybe the dinosaur, I think, coming out of here. And then penguin, I might have coming out here or here. Yeah, I don't know. Penguins also swim as the thing. So we could also have them like stand low, kind of like this, and then have other things collared around them. We have options. I'll think about it. But first of all, before I think about it too long, I need to get Millie finished, or the head of Millie finished, so that we can move on to doing you guys' ones. And we're very, very close to finishing Millie's head, so I might as well just knuckle in and get it done. Oh dear. And then... So... very cute. There you go. I did get very used to drawing Millie, but she is fun. She was a fun one to draw. She's very cute. Oh dear. I recorded myself eating that wing with all my cousins, and I said we rushed home because oh my god, really? Instant. Oh my god. Yeah, so I knew with the bulldog fire noodles, I knew what I was getting into for that one, which I don't know. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it. With spicy stuff, would you rather know ahead of time that what you're having is really spicy, or would you rather it be a surprise? Because like, yeah, the bulldog fire noodles, I knew they were going to be spicy. I knew they would. Like, they are literally like a spicy food challenge. Like, I knew, I'd already done the level 1 as well. And like, while I could do the level 1, I couldn't imagine when doing the level 1 that there would be a spicier version. I was just like, there's no way. I cannot imagine a version that's spicier than this. You know, this is so spicy. I just cannot, for the life of me, like, picture that happening. And then, yeah, then I did the bulldog level 2, and it's like, oh good lord. Yeah. I just never assumed there'd be a spicier one. So I did at least know it was going to be spicy. Like, it wasn't a shock to me when it was spicy, because like I knew what I was getting into, sort of. Like, I maybe didn't know quite how bad it was. My mouth is salivating a lot. I feel like it wasn't that spicy, but it is kind of getting me a little bit. Whatever that last one was, it's making me sorry, maybe TMI, but like it's making me salivate a lot. But I feel like it wasn't that spicy compared to the other ones, so I don't know why this one's getting me in the salivacal stuff. It is though. Oh dear. But yeah, no, anyway, yeah, I knew it was gonna be spicy, but the chili I didn't know. When I had the chili, I didn't realize just how spicy that was going to be. That was like a complete shock to the system. I wouldn't have eaten it first thing in the meal if I realized just how spicy it was gonna be. And I'm hiccuping. What the heck is happening? Why is this one getting me? I feel like this one's not that spicy. Alright, there you go. Me and my BF nicknamed the bulldog noodles shit yourself noodles. Like, they're spicy but not good. They have no flavor and always upset my stomach. I will say, my stomach is a little baby. My stomach's a little baby, cries at anything. But it's really good with spicy noodles. And I don't know why. Like, my stomach, I feed it goat's cheese and I will be sick. I don't know why. I'm assuming that's maybe an allergy. Maybe that's an allergy, but it's delicious, but I can't eat it without being ill. But then you can give it like noodles and fire noodles and it's like, yeah, it's okay. I like this is fine. It's like, is it? Are you sure? Are you sure this is fine? Also, this is how the t-shirt is, or the sweater is looking so far. It's looking pretty cool. It's looking really, really cool actually. I really like it. I'm very much vibing with our, again, I've got like the whole thing ready to go in here, but we have more characters that need to go in. Oh dear. Goat cheese is delicious, but it does taste kind of sour, which I think could prompt some people to be sick. Yeah, but for me, it's like a while off. Like, I'll eat it, and then like an hour later, I'm like, and now I'm ill. Oh dear. I think it's an intolerance probably more than anything else. It sounds to me like an intolerance. Just can't digest it properly. Sorry, I'm just making sure that it's dry. I'm just making sure it's dry because I'm like, I don't want to, and I realized that this would also ruin it if it wasn't dry. So like, it's really good that it is dry. But yeah, that's dry now. I'm going to take a really quick toilet break and then we're going to get in, the two that have just been donated for. Hell yeah. Which is for Amazonia and for Starry Side Trinkets. Yeah. All right. Let me whack that there real quickly. And then we'll pop a little, oh, hydrate, you're so right. You're so right, I can do that. Shrimp cheese, ooh. So, you are safe. Ah, delicious. Delicious, delicious hydration. It looks so good, oh my god, thank you. I'm really pleased with it so far. We got a little cow print whale, and we're gonna do a couple of other creatures for some other people. I want to go all over the sweater. I would love to go over like the arms and stuff as well, and just have like little things all over it. But we'll see how far we get. But yeah, also again, really accessible craft. This is really easy. Really, anyone can do this. It is just get some fabric paints on Amazon, like a little set, and then some paintbrushes. Go to town. It's a really accessible one. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I am going to put that there. I'm going to whack the goals over my face and I'm going to go pee. Hello, hello. I didn't get this from the bathroom, I promise. I got this from the kitchen. I went down to the kitchen after going to the bathroom. I didn't just go to the bathroom and return with cake. Oh dear. This is a size of the cake. You can't, it glows like the sun. It's because this is behind it. This is a slice of the cake I made yesterday, banana cake. But it's a little bit thicker than I'd like it to be, and it needs more banana in it. But that's okay. You know, we're doing these tests so I can get better at making this cake. I will say, the top and the side of this cake is fantastic. But it's not bathroom cake. It's not. Ah, dear. Curious is what it looked like. I'd be curious. Maybe once we finish it, we can take a picture of it all together. Also, thank you for piss. Ah, dear. Yeah, but it's not bathroom cake. It's not. It's from the kitchen. Oh. But yeah. It's not as fluffy as I'd like it to be. And that's okay. It's a first test. It's a first test. And the crust is great. Yeah. We want more holes. We want more of this and less of this. So, again, oh no, what a shame. Guess I'm gonna have to make another cake. That's pretty rough, that is. Ah, shoot. I hate it when I have to make another. Ah, guess we're gonna have to make more cake. What a shame. We only got an hour and a half left. Oh my god. Ah, dear, what the hell? Where does the stream go? It's already half 4, Jesus. Can I have something? Yeah, sure. Do you want to just, yeah, if you could just, take a bite. There you go, here you go. Yep, there you go, you got it? Would you like to, yeah, if you could just, yeah, take a bite, Did that? Yep. Thank you. Very small bite, very polite little bite. Oh dear. Oh. You should. Matcha cake is delicious as well. I'm not so, yes, yeah, like the bubbles were so good at the top. We had so many nice little holes, and then it got kind of dense as it went down. But I also want to put more fruit in it, which I know is going to make it more dense. So we really need to fluff it up more. I'm going to have to make like 5 more cakes. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll make 5 more cakes. I'll make one of these every weekend if I have to. Ah, dear. Maybe multiple days. I'm going to give this to all my neighbors. My neighbors are going to be sick of me bringing banana cakes over. I'm like, would you like another banana cake? I just need to practice. Yeah, you can definitely taste the banana, but it was like the first feedback Shiny gave as well. I was like, you can taste it. It's a bit mild though, and once you put like a sugary icing on it, probably going to be even more subtle. So, yeah, it's good. It's good, and it's thick enough that it can be cut in half, which we wanted because we wanted to put icing through the middle as well. So basically, there's a dress code for the cakes, because they're all going to the same wedding. They all have to look like the same style. So we've been told to do like a rough rustic icing around the outside of the cakes. So something like, you know, like kind of like where you can see the cake through it, but it's rustic. And then, or like have a layer of something inside of it. So it's like 2 pieces of the cake. That's kind of been our guidelines. And so, yeah, we have to stick with those guidelines. Let me help you. Yeah, you want to come over and give some of the cakes? No. Does that actually make it fluffier? Because if it does, I'll whip the bananas if I have to. So the recipe that I was following, it's like we have a family recipe, but then I've kind of like looked at online ones as well that are a bit more cake-ish. Is you kind of like beat the sugar and the butter together to like a light fluff, and then after you've done that, you fold in the what do you call it? The flour and the baking powder and all of that kind of stuff. Just a little bit of salt. You fold that in after you've sifted that as well, and then and vanilla, and then you put 2 eggs. No, wait. I'm getting this wrong. You fluff the sugar and the butter, and then you add an egg, and then some milk, and then an egg, and then some milk, and then you fold in the flour and the baking powder and salt mixture, and then you do the bananas last. That's the recipe that I follow. But I am open to suggestions if you think, like, again, I'm gonna test this cake a lot. Also, Joe, are you eating some cake? I some too. Here you go, you can have a little bit. There's a little bit left. There you go. There you go. Joe, take that. Ow. Good morning. Yeah, you whip the butter and the sugar, then eggs, then milk, then eggs, then milk. Yes, that's the starting process. So that's what I did with this one. Yeah. And it's not awful. It's just I wish it was a bit fluffier. You'd be a guinea pig? Do you like banana cake? If you whip, they do. But the eggs aren't separated, so we use the full egg. I don't use just the whites. And then you do the okie dokie and you turn around. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the recipe, a very important part. I'm not picky, I just like cake. That's so fair. That's so fair and valid. You're so right. Oh dear. I make my own recipe for cheesecake to me and my friends with dinner party every 2 weeks to see if I had the perfect recipe. Really? Oh, did you get it? Have you got it yet? Yippee! Well done! I got a coffee and you got some cake? Yeah. I do have drinks as well. But yeah, I wanted to have a little snack. I didn't realize we only had like an hour and a half left, to be honest. The time has flown by. Here's our sweater so far. It looks pretty cool, but more characters are necessary. More characters. Oh dear, banana and bread is heaven. I do love banana bread. That is one thing about this, which I'm so up in the air about. So this is more cake-ish than banana bread. Even though banana bread is a very cake-ish bread, that's a bit sweeter, and like the texture's a little different. And I really like banana bread, so I'm like, I don't know if I prefer banana bread, and I'm maybe also comparing that in my head because I like banana bread. And banana cake, it's just a little bit different. Like, not stupidly, it's very similar, but like, it's just a little different. The egg, then milk, then egg. The milk you mix. Oh, milk you make. So you make. Congratulations, you unlocked the Konami code. Damn it! I almost like. Oh, do you have an idea? No, it's the Konami code. But maybe that could be the idea. 3 months and 20 pounds more on our waist. Hey, listen though, if you got the recipe, hell yeah. All right, we need to do a little dinosaur. Let me doodle a dino really quickly. You're not gonna see it, but I will see it. And that's, I just need to double check what I'm doing is right. Which I'm thinking is to do like a little, unless I wanted to do him from front on, because I could do a front on dino. No, that's gonna look like a horse. It's gonna look like a horse. Don't do that, Jelly. It'll look like a horse. They always do. Oh dear, gotta be careful. Otherwise everything I draw looks like a horse. Okay, we could do like a big old tail. I like this one because it kind of reminds me of Star's like plushes. Oh, it looks like a sock pocket. I'm not sure that's quite right. We'll work on it. Well, I mean, we'll say we'll work on it. We're gonna go straight in for it. There is no working on it. There is only go. It's a good take. Just say me bananas in it. That's how I feel. No, I actually do really like bananas in cooked things. I just don't like plain bananas or the smell of bananas. I've made all this mess in the kitchen making this cake, and now I can't do the bins because I don't like the smell of bananas. But Shiny, once again, for being the most patient of souls, while I am like, I've made all this mess and I don't like the smell, so can you clean it up? Oh dear. And Shiny's like, okay. Okay. There we go, get like there and there. There we go. And then like the little arm in there, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's got his little arms. There you go. And then yeah, dinosaur. Oh dear. And then, wow, yeah, wow, dino. There he is. He's got little hands, and little spiky hands. And then, they have got little chubby arms. There you go. Okay. Cute. Okay, we can do that. We can work with that. And then we need a penguin, which I also just want to quickly test draw. Oh, I could maybe have the penguin like doing a bubble streak going out of there. That could work. Penguins are like little bullets, aren't they? Right? Penguins are like little bullets. Right? I think. Because they're like super aerodynamic. And we can do like little bubble stream coming out from there. Yeah, yeah. Just a little aerodynamic guy. Yeah, they're basically like bullets. Right? I think. Yeah. Yeah. There they go. Yeah, I could have them coming out of there and then I can have the like bubbles kind of going around. We're making a collaborative piece. I'm very excited about it. Oh dear, look, have a lovely look, Landriel. Take care of yourself. Oh dear, my partner is in Budapest with 2 of his friends and I'm jealous. It's the second holiday. Oh my god. The second holiday while drunk and it's always those 3. Oh, dear. Banana bread and cheesecake, my favorite. I'm actually the same. I also like banana bread and cheesecake. Oh dear. They just need a tiny teacup. Just need a tiny teacup. Oh dear. Who's the dinosaur? Starry Side Trinkets. Yes. Sorry, you're all so much quicker than me. Bless you all for, you all know me. Like, Jelly will answer, but it will take Jelly 10 years. But they will. I will answer, I will. I'm sorry, I'm just really slow. All right. So penguins are bullets. Who's calling me now? Nope. And then like so. And then get that going over to there and to there. And then we want to do like
like so. There we go. They're so speedy. They're so speedy. There you go. So now he's like kind of going, like once we've got like a thing to like base things on, I like having them come out, and that really nicely like kind of circles the neckline there, which I think will be lovely. Like we've got like a good looking thing here going. We have Dino, like everyone's under the ocean. but yeah, having him like fly out up here, I like that. He's a little bullet. All right, we need to get some colors, but I'm also gonna have a little sip. Oh dear. Ah, dear. I love it. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I have a stuffed penguin called Karen. Oh, the mealy pot. I love very much. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I love penguins and polar bears, but I think between the two, so that I had this draft set that's been handed down to me. It's like a little silly kids one, but it means a lot to me personally. And I always used to play the polar bears, and my granddad always used to play the penguin side. And so I was always like, I really like polar bears because I was always playing as the polar bear characters. And then when I met Shiny, Shiny was like, yeah, my favorite animal is penguins. And I was like, perfect. Have I got the draft set for us? Oh dear. The perfect draft set that you will love. I think with the dinosaur, just to keep him in the kind of color scheme, but like not too spot on, I'm tempted. Purple penguin, pink dino, I think, to kind of keep the vibes together. Pink dinosaur. I think the dinosaur will also help pop a little bit more. Oh wait, because if I did green, they're just gonna blend into Millie where I've put them. But if I do pink, maybe with some spots or something, then they can have their own little space and not like be blending in with other bits. I just want them to pop out. Same with the penguin, to be fair. We've not had a purple one. I think purple next to this will be different enough. I'm hesitant to go too heavy on green so close to Millie, because I'm like, Millie's a big character and you might just get lost. I don't want to get lost. I'm gonna stay there. Ah, dear. A group of us went to Prague in 2022. Those three went to Poland. Oh, my partner is Polish, so he was like, I'm finally going to a place where I don't need to translate. I can also have good food. And the group of us went to Vienna last year. Oh, lovely. Those are some nice trips. Very nice trips. Oops. Shifty! Oh my god, wait. You've already got a duck. But you can have a wheel spin. 2 seconds. Let me get you the wheels up. Thank you so much, Shifty. You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Talking is a third done. Nice. Hell yeah. GG's. Oh dear. All right. Let me get the wheel. Oh my god. Bless you. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You've already got a duck. You got the little clown duck. The mods always have ducks by default. I can see if I can find you. If I find you, I'll get you on screen. Yeah, the mods always have default ducks because like you're always incredibly helpful people. So it's like default ducks for the mods and the Boobtober team. Although you might have yeeted yourself. Oh, no, there you are. The ducks. There you are. See, you got your silly little flower. There you are. Let me get the wheel spin though. Dear. Because you did get a wheel spin. Yeah. Oh dear. Is it duck time? Aww, you almost got the other one. 2-bit duck break. Let me get you the ducks. You'll get a nice little Illuminate Star is gonna have no idea what their piece is looking like for a second. Let's get it on there. Heck yeah, honk honk, honk honk. Thank you so much, Shifty. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you don't have to, but it's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day is going well as well. I hope you've been enjoying, to be fair, I don't know if you get bank holiday off, but if you do get bank holiday off, I hope you've been enjoying your bank holiday. Oh dear. Not sure if that's a thing for you. I'm never sure. I've never had a bank holiday off work. It's very unfair. But then I guess these days I make my own schedule, so I can't even be that mad about it. I've chosen this for me. Who's there to be mad at? Only me, actually. I can only be mad at me. Ah, dear. Another cute one. You got another cute one. Yippee! Hell yes, Star. Very nice. Very nice. Honk, 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 honk. I've had my bank holiday day. Nice. Yeah, I hope it was good.
Oh dear. Shifty, do you like bats? Sorry, the music's decided to stop, and I'm midway through blending, so that now sounds like a really, really, like, ominous question. It's not meant to be an ominous question. The music's just decided, the music's like, Shifty, do you like bats? The music's like, dead silence. Can't believe Jelly asked that. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Dear. Bats the sport, equipment, or bats the creature? Bats the creature! Although I do like the idea of me like suddenly quizzing you about like rounders or something. Like, Shifty, how do you feel about rounders? Do you like that? Do you like cricket? How do you feel about baseball? No, the creatures. Bats, I mean, this kind of could go out for anyone. Do you like bats? Do you like bats the creature? Oh dear, how do people here feel about bats? I know bats are one of those ones where it's like, they're kind of tied to Halloween. I think a lot of people don't like the vibes, but they're generally pretty harmless, at least in this country. In other countries, maybe not so much. I don't think you want to get landed on by a bat because I think they, like, you know, have a lot of bacteria on their claws and stuff. And in their teeth, I think. Just generally, like, a lot of bacteria. Like, you don't want to get bitten by one. But, like, you know, most of the time they don't really want to be anywhere near you either. Oh dear. There we go. So I guess the feeling is mutual. I love bats. You love bats? Oh, can we see again? No. Get ducked. Get ducked on. Yeah, I think it's probably a bit about time. There you go. Just slowly but surely getting some of the background colour, and you haven't missed too much. I have my eyes on that froggy. Ooh. I have nothing against bats, mostly because you've never seen one. Oh, really? You love bats? Bats are very cool, except for the ones with rabies. Yeah, those ones are less cool. Understandable. An understandable opinion. Do you like looking at bats? Oh god. I feel like sometimes I seem very suspicious on stream when I'm really not trying to be, but do you like looking at bats? Oh dear, so you know, what's your you like bat watching? Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. It's Shifty. Shifty knows. I'm not trying to be suspicious. I'm not trying to. It's fully accidental. Oh dear. I like going in those bat caves where it's really dark and you can just hear bats flying around. Do you? Well, we need to take you out somewhere. Okay, so you know like how me and Shiny like to go on little nighttime walks? Or maybe you don't know this. We like to travel, we like looking at the stars and all that kind of stuff. And like, you know, we have a telescope, we like going on little nighttime adventures and such sometimes, especially if like, you know, we're a bit stressed out or stuff like that. It's like go on a little nighttime adventure, vibe for a little bit in Wales. This vibe. We found a place. We found a place. There are like a million bats. There are like a million bats. And they come out pretty early. And they hunt around and you can watch them do their hunting. And it's pretty cool. Except that they do get very close to you. So if you don't like bats, I would probably recommend not going. But if you do like bats, they were like a couple of feet from my head at one point, so hunting for bugs. So if you like bats, have I got some good news for you? But if you don't like bats, that's super fair, this probably isn't a good place for you. Oh dear. I just got to whip out a bat. It's more likely that do you like bats? It's a bat. I love working as a henchman in a comic. It's the bat when Batman shows somewhere. Don't be scared, Shifty. I just want to take you on the top to see bats. I do! We found a really good space for bats. Oh dear. And there's like hundreds of them, and they'll just be like flying around your head and stuff. If you don't like bats though, there are bats there. A lovely little ditty, thank you. You can tell when I'm getting into the overtired territory because stupid stuff like this happens. I just want to know if you like bats, and if you do like bats, hit me up in DMs. We'll take you to bats. Or you can join us on bats one day. I want to go back. I want to go back on a clear night and go see all the bats again. Because they're out at like sunset, so you can see them pretty clearly this time of year, right? Because the sunset's so late. So yeah, you can just see bats. You love bats? I mean, you're welcome to come along if you like. It might be a bit further afield for you, but I can send you a location in the middle of the. I can send you a location and be like, there are bats here. God, it sounds so suspicious. Hey, listen, you want a location? I can send you one. Oh dear. God, I'm crying. This is a goddamn bats. That reminds me, did you see? I did see the meteor shower. It unfortunately got kind of cloudy around midnight. We went out at about 10. We went a couple of hours earlier than we were planning, which ended up being really good because, yeah, they got a bit cloudy a bit earlier than they were originally expecting it to. So we were glad we went out when we did. But yeah, I did see meteors. I saw quite a few. At first, I wasn't sure if I was seeing them or not because they were like really subtle, and I was like, is that a meteor? Or am I just imagining it? Yada, yada, yada. And then it was like, oh, that's a meteor. You know, that's a big one. Yeah, so yeah, we had a few where we were like, we weren't sure if they were really meteors or not. And we were like, oh, they're just they're so quick, and like, I'm catching a glance of them, but I'm not getting like a good view. And then we got some really big ones, and it's like, oh, no, that's a meteor. Oh dear. So that was cool. I made a few wishes. I'll be honest, I kept getting lost of which wishes I'd already made and which ones I hadn't, so I might have accidentally made the same wishes a few times because I was getting a bit confused. Because it was just like, there was a lot of people there as well, like a lot of us had gone to this particular site, and so it was really cool. There was a band play, well, they weren't actually like a formal band, but like a group of friends had basically all brought instruments and was just playing songs. It was kind of a vibe, honestly. It was a little Star viewing festival. It was lovely. Really, really nice. Oh dear. Very cool. I liked it a lot. It was very cool, and I liked it a lot. I love joining midstream because Jelly will always say something like, hey Shifty, what are your thoughts on fly shops? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be like this. It's just, you know when you ever have like a thought and it just runs away with you? Is this where Jelly resides? Occasionally. Not all the time. Sometimes. God, I'm like crying because of bats. Do you like bats? Hey, you like... We found... No, I love it. Keep doing it. Do you like bats? You want to go see... You like to come see bats? If there's like a particularly clear night and we're going, we'll let you know. And you can always join us. I mean, we'd have to probably meet you there because I think we're coming from different directions in this case. But, hey, listen. Bats. Hopefully the bats will save you. I don't think the bats will save... I think the bats are on my side. There was... Oh my god. The other thing that happened... Okay, I will say, I felt like an adult. Like, very rarely out in the wild do I ever think, oh god, I'm the responsible adult here. No. Like, I don't often think this about myself. I couldn't tell you why. But, often I don't. However, God. It was very funny, I will say. Once they left and everything was fine, we had a good giggle. But anyway, we were like sat on a bench watching the sunset, vibing, you know, watching the stars, all the nice stuff. It's the things I like to do. I'm a very boring person and I like to do this. Anyway, we were watching that and we'd gone like on a bit of a hike, so we'd gone a bit higher up the top of the cliff so we could watch it over the sea because it's beautiful. We like that. And you know, if we both feeling a bit more energetic and we can drive towards the ocean, like why not? Wales is a lot of ocean, so we'll go there. So that's what we did. And quite a few other people have the same idea. and were like walking their dogs or chilling and stuff like that. And there were this group of like 3 kids. I say kids, they were probably like mid to late teens. Kids, but like mid to late teens. And they were like cycling along the edge of the cliff. This is a sheer cliff, by the way, and there's no barrier or anything. But they were cycling along, you know, they were being pretty safe about it, to be fair, all things considered. I wouldn't cycle that high up, but like, they are teens, whatever. They're going along a little pathy thing there, like cycling along, and there's stairs at this point, like really old stairs. So like old like stairs just in the like hill. I don't know how to explain it. Clearly there would have been like a path going up, like an official path at some point, but it's well overgrown, and there were just every now and again these little jutting bits of like rock that come out that are clearly meant to be steps, but there's just like 3 of them at a time, and then it's just back to a gravelly path. It's very old stuff, and it's just kind of there, and I don't know if I'm explaining it the best, but hopefully you get the idea. The kids are like cycling up to these steps going down, and 2 of them get off their bikes and walk their bike down these steps, and the last one's like, nah, I can jump it. And me and Shiny are there like, oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're just sat here, but I don't know that I want to sit here and witness an accident. But he's like, no, I can jump it on my bike. And I'm like, okay. So we're just sat there, trying not to look like adults. Like, this is not my problem. These are not my kids. This is not my problem. These are not my kids. As they're like going and trying to cycle over it, and they speed up, go to cycle, hit their front wheel on the step and go swoosh. Like body first, and then the bike hits them on the way down kind of thing. Like proper face over bar down. And we're just like, oh my god. Are they dead? Like, have they seriously? Do I have to be an adult? Do I have to call an ambulance out here to the middle of nowhere because some kid is just like on the top of a cliff done this where there is no path up? And I was like, oh god. You have like 5 seconds where you're like, please get up, please get up, please get up, please get up. And then he's like, I'm okay. And it's like, oh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm glad he was okay. Obviously, absolutely glad. Do not like feeling like the responsible adult in any situation like that, where it's like, am I gonna? Because I don't even know what you would do. Like, we are on the top of a cliff. There is no path up this cliff that like the only path you have is like a walking path, and even that's pretty like whatever. Like, there is no way if they have actually broken something they can get back down off this hill. And like without like an air ambulance or something. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. I will. If I have to do first aid, I am first aid trained, and I will do it. But I feel like this is the opinion of everyone who's first aid trained. If you're first aid trained, you don't want to do first aid ever. Just because I can doesn't mean I ever want to be in a situation where I have to. But no, thankfully he got back up. And then his mates came over to us and were like, did you see that? And we were like, sorry, yeah. Apologies. Oh dear. Very sorry, yes we did see that. Oh dear. God. Oh god, yeah. So, dear, like, if you're first aid trained, I feel like it's the same opinion for most of us. You don't want to do it. Ever. Never. Just because you're trained in it, don't mean you want to practice it. And I've never wanted to practice first aid. Oh god. Luckily though, he's okay. Everything was alright. And we could continue our hike, which we did. We got away from those stairs because we were like, on the off chance that more young people come by and do something silly, I don't want to be a witness. I want to go. Oh dear. Again, I will do first aid. I've had to do first aid twice in my life, to be fair. So it's also not like I've never had to do it. I've learned first aid, and I have had to do first aid twice. One time was much more dramatic than the other time. The other time was very mild, and it was mostly just involved calling an ambulance and chilling. I didn't have to do too much. The other time was a bit more intense, but we will not talk about that today. They were fine, I promise. As much as I do not want to do first aid, I can do it. And I've been lucky so far that I've known what to do in both situations. But god, did I not want to try and call an air ambulance on top of a cliff. Bear in mind, at like 11 PM, the sun had mostly gone down at this point. Still kind of light though, I will say. Still kind of light. I think it must have been there like 10:30, 11 PM. Summer, innit? Sun goes down proper later now.
There we go, just get a little bit of yellow on there. Just again, I don't want it to be, because it doesn't have, I want maybe like some little yellow spots or something on them so they have a little something that's different, because they're very one color at the moment, which is cute, don't get me wrong, they are a cute little bean, but I feel like a little more something would do them some good. Hell yeah. This is going a lot nicer, thank you! Yeah, we're getting there. I think once you add like the outline with the silver, it looks really cool. Also, really quickly, because I've just noticed the time, we will be doing our Discord art share in half an hour. In half an hour, so basically 9.5 hours into stream, we'll be doing Discord art share. If you post late, I might not see it today, but I will see it tomorrow. Because yeah, we're going to be going through each of the categories, but because we're on a timer, once we hit the 10 hours, I will be ending the stream just to avoid running into another stream's day, you know? I'll be ending the stream then to avoid running into anything else. So if you post late, I might not see it today, but we'll be doing another Discord art share tomorrow, so don't worry. The other thing is, we'll be giving away our first embroidery. We'll be doing that, we'll be running the giveaway while the Discord art share is happening, and then we'll be pulling it at the end of the art share so that people have time to enter during the art share. And we'll be doing that every single day that we get to the end of the day. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully we'll have like a lot of them still to go. But yeah, we have our first one. Also, if you're curious, the embroideries that you can win are these ones. Any of these. You can win any one of these. So there's a lot of different ones up for grabs. I will send them anywhere in the world. The only thing with these, which probably does bear mentioning, I will be sending them out after the CRAFT-A-THON. So you will have until the 2nd of September to respond to my DM about it. If you do not respond by the 2nd, you will forfeit, because I want to send them all out at the same time, which is right after the CRAFT-A-THON, and also because I want people to be able to claim them. So yeah, we'll do re-rolls and stuff where we can, but ideally don't enter if you do not want to win, just because it'd be nice if the person who won actually wanted the art. Oh dear. Yeah. Yes. You will have to be over on the Twitch side to enter though, just to make it, yeah, abundant for a couple of other people. You will need to be on Twitch to enter, since it will all be done via Nightbot over here. Yeah, a few rules. One, you have to respond to the DM. You have to be in the Discord because I need to be able to DM you. And then, yeah. And also enter, because it's a giveaway. Bateman? What? Never in a million years I think you'd be raiding me. What the actual heck? 2 seconds, bait. Oh, also for anyone who's just coming in, we are doing at the moment this is like a black sweater. We're drawing on a black sweater. I'm never live at this hour. No, what are you doing? Are you okay? Is this cool? What's happening? I'm assuming bank holiday, right? Guys, if you don't know Bateman's another member of the Boobtober team. They help us with fundraising every year. A very, very sweet bean. They normally stream a little later in the day, which is why I am shocked that Bateman has raided us, because normally they don't even go live for like another couple of hours. Oh dear, normally. There we go, we get a good shout out for Bateman. If you haven't got to check them out before, very, very sweet bean. Helps us run Boobtober every year. They do a lot of different games over on their channel, but you'll see like a lot of horror, Dead by Daylight, those kind of vibes. Peak maybe, occasionally peak. Yeah, all the good co-op games. Hell yeah, if you haven't got to check them out, do. We're making a custom sweater right now. We're just painting onto sweater with fabrics, paints. It's really easy. It's a very easy process, but we're doing that because we're doing a CRAFT-A-THON, as you can see from our magic godly foot. Also, Queenie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The shipping companies are spending shipping to the USA from tomorrow until the 29th, so we work on tariffs. Anyone who's in the USA, they have to wait. That's okay, because I wouldn't be sending them off until the 2nd at the earliest. So they would have time to sort themselves out. Also, Val, to that kid, love how this is turning out. Thank you, I'm glad. I think it's very cute so far, but thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I should have said. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. Should be okay, because I won't be sending anything out until after the event is over, which I think is the 2nd we're giving people until. We'll also be sending them all on the same day, because I don't want to do the trip to the post office multiple times. It's not the closest. It's not the closest. It's not the furthest away either, but it's also not the closest. There you go, get some little spots. Also, Bateman, I should say, you just finished the stream. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here. But if you do need to go look after yourself after stream, completely understand. Blink twice if you need Jelly to come resuscitate you. I am first aid trained. Learn to make some dinner. Yes, yes. Want me to ship you some? I would love some, honestly. If it's cold, if it's warm, I don't think I could handle it today. It is so much hotter today than I was expecting it to be. I don't know if I can do a warm dinner, but if it's like a sandwich, oh, I'm down. Or like, what's a cold dinner? Scotch egg? I don't know. Something cold. I think we have stew for dinner, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle a stew right now. Like, I don't know. Sushi. Salad. Yes, these. It's really warm. Oh dear, very, very warm. Sushi salad, yes. If anyone has a sushi salad, or sushi or a salad, then I would be super down for that, to be honest. Oh dear. Right, let's get some of this outlining done on stars, and then we'll nip across. Start on Amazonias. If I don't finish yours on stream, Amazonia, fear not. I'm probably going to work on it this evening. Just because I want to get, I don't want to have stuff like, kind of like, what do you call it, crossing over from stream to stream. So if I don't get it to it on stream, I'll probably finish it off stream before I go to sleep tonight to make sure that I am up to date going into stream tomorrow. And I'll try and show it to you when I see you next. Chicken steak, so I can make them into barbecue food, like breaded chickens shaped like a steak. That sounds great, honestly. Yes. I would yeah, and I would for sure whack that in a sandwich. Oh dear, that sounds very nice. I kind of want bubbles here. Yes, if you need to go make dinner, completely understand. You're all good. Fear not. All good. Completely understand. We will be doing a giveaway near the end of stream if anyone is interested in entering for one of the embroideries, which we were just talking about before you joined, actually. But that will be in like 50 minutes. So you got time. You got time to leave and come back. You call that an S? Oh, a screwy. Ooh, fancy. My BF got this really good chicken and bacon sandwich filling he makes from mayo vegan, cream cheese sriracha and Old Bay seasoning, and I have it on toasted bread with lettuce and tomatoes. That sounds fantastic. Honestly, I would also go for that. Anything cold in this heat, anything that's a little bit colder, I would 100% go for, because it's so warm. I wasn't expecting it. I knew it was going to be a little warmer today, but I'll be honest, like, it's toasty. But we've been having a lot of good laughs, so you don't notice as much, I guess, when you're having a good time. We have been having a good time. I have been very much enjoying, which is good, because we've got at least another whole day of this. Yeah, for anyone who's just coming with a raid, we're doing a craft-a-thon, so we're trying to raise some money to renew the PO box, basically, because bloody expensive. And we have unlocked all of tomorrow's streams. I think we've unlocked half of Wednesday so far. But we've got at least all of tomorrow unlocked. What's DJ? I was like, what the hell was that? Oh dear. DJ. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff unlocked. We'll definitely be live all day tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll see going forward with the week. But yeah, no, massive thank you to everyone who's supported us so far. And thank you for the party. Hell yeah. We do in fact like to party. Oh dear. A cucumber salad is my favourite cold dinner. Whole cucumber, smoked. Oh, you got me with smoked salmon. See, I love smoked salad. Avocado, red onion, capers, cream cheese, all mixed up. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. And pasta sounds good too. My reheated leftover miso soup. If you like party, come on and move your body. Thank you for the party. Oh dear. I hope everyone in the UK is surviving the heat okay. It's quite an intense one. It's quite an intense one for heat. Like, get some of that in there. And a few of these. Get some little lines. It's more obviously in my art style. Yes. And then... Yo! Oh
my god, we are, Jesus Christ, we've got a lot to say. Who was that? Andy! Good morning, Andy, how you doing? Welcome to my sweatshirt. It's gonna be very sweaty if I wore this right now. Have you got a new ear piercing? I've had both this one was since I was 11, these ones since I was 4 or 5. So they're not new, but I'm having to stretch my ears out a bit at the moment because for my sister's wedding I have to wear quite big jewelry. So I don't normally wear earrings when I'm live because, yeah, but I'm stretching them at the moment. Welcome to I'm stretching my ears for something. Oh dear. So no, you're not blind. Even if you're like, I've always had them pierced, but I just don't use them very often. Oh dear. Dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba. Thank you. Also, Mistress, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're good. Gonna sound basic, but I love Ivan Bruchette. I love them too. No. You can sound loving basic things is honestly, I think that's a sign of confidence. Confidence and self-assuredness. You're good. You like your basic things. I like them too. They're standards for a reason, and that's because they're good. Nothing wrong with liking basic things like that. It just means they're more widely available, which is nice. David Chili over here. Can I have some of that? Can I have some of that chili? Hi, Andy. Dear. And good evening. A caprese sandwich is amazing. Hell yeah, with dumplings. Oh, miso soup with dumplings and pak choi. From the garden. Oh, hell yeah. I had a cucumber salad pot night and it was amazing. Every attempt to recreate it. Oh no, Cedar. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Dear. I love them so much because most salads get them. That's fair. You know, listen, eat the stuff that makes you happy. You only live once. You might as well, like these are also, as well, kind of healthy as well. It's not like you're even like, I can only eat chicken nuggets. It's like, no, these are pretty, they've got a lot of stuff in them. Hell yeah. I do like a good, what, do I like chicken nuggets? No, I like vegetable nuggets more because they've got cheese inside them. Oh dear. We had to go out to find a new car. We found one. We just have to accept the price. Ooh. Congratulations. Congratulations. Dear. I hope that everything else with like insurance and all that kind of good stuff goes well. GG's though, that's like not an easy job, and I don't know what it's like for you, but here at least it's like a very warm day. A very warm day to be so responsible. GG's. Well done. Well heckin' done. Cold pizza is dinner. Cold pizza is delicious. My cat needs to wake up. I want to be annoying. Oh no. I love bruschetta as well. Sorry, I literally got up immediately to make miso soup. I'm on mobile now. Go make miso soup. No, you're fine. Do not apologize. If anything to apologize for, it's the fact that you're not making miso soup. That's a reason to apologize right there. Do not apologize for not speaking. In fact, apologize for not making miso soup. Oh dear. There we go. Just to get the top of the head. There you go. And also get some interesting line weights, because otherwise it ends up very samey, which is not so exciting. I like a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. I think it looks more exciting. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Little dinosaur. This is gonna be an eclectic mess, and I kind of love that. I don't know why that's done it like that, but that's okay. Yeah, it's a bit more normal. There you go. And then get that going across there. There we are. A little dinosaur for Star. And then we do penguin. Penguin for Amazonia on the other side. Go. How much time have we got? We got like 10 minutes, but I can get at least a start on it. Oh dear. I was thinking purple, wasn't I? I'm still kind of thinking purple, to be honest. Yeah. I wish I had tofu. I love my vegetables. Literally went for a phase of having leafy, rocket lettuce salad with balsamic vinegar every meal. This is making me want to go get good at cooking myself. Sorry. This is making me want to go get good at cooking myself is not what you said. You didn't say that. This is making me want to get good with actually cooking for myself. Again, very different sentence. Oh god, in my defense it's been 9.5 hours. My cat literally was holding my hand. Oh my god, that's so cute. I got chicken and frozen veg in my slow cooker for later. I'm gonna eat more veg, so I'm trying to be more healthy. Hey, listen, hell yeah, good luck with it. I hope it goes good for you. Penguin, I love penguin. Penguin brings me so much joy. I will continue to say penguin. It might have been one time, but it's forever in my heart. Also, Magic and Comic, good morning. I'm good, thank you. We're doing crafts. We've done crafts all day, and this afternoon we've been painting a sweater. Just a standard black sweater with some character art and stuff like that. We're making them look all glowy. We're using just fabric paints from like a cheap fabric paint kit. And yeah, having some fun with it. I really like how this is looking so far. I think it's sick. I think having the black background works really well with this particular design, so that definitely helped. But in general, I also just like how this looks. I think this looks really, really cool. And yeah. I like the glowy aesthetic. I like the colors are really cute. We're doing purple penguin because purple is cute. And it's, again, black wouldn't show up very well on this anyway, so using a purple instead of a black, we can make it show up nice. Well, that's kind of a... Actually, I probably need it to be that bright. That's okay, we can do that. Get that going across the eye as well. And keep dry brushing on. Keep dry brushing. Just keep dry brushing. Not sure that it tastes that good. If anyone likes scouring, gotta scour. Nice. Purple penguin sounds like a team on Leaf Legends of the Hidden Table, and I love it. Hell yeah. But like it a bit, the black background is awesome. I'm loving the shirt. Thank you. Thank you. I think this one as well. I didn't paint this one. I wish. But this, I definitely would wear it. Hell yeah. Which is kind of what I wanted. I just want to make something, you know, silly on stream that we can wear sometimes and be like, ah. Remember that? Yeah. Just silly. Purple is the best colour out there. For the uneducated, look up poor Benedict Cumberbatch. Poor, like, no, the fact that no one corrected him, my worst nightmare, right? I say things wrong all the time, but I know that this community will be like, Jelly, why are you saying it like that? Jelly, that's not how it's pronounced. I know this community has my back, but this community will not let me go around saying penguin. They would never, not, and definitely not in a penguin documentary or an animal documentary where there are lots of penguins. This community would never, you'd never let me do that. And I appreciate that. However, Benedict Cumberbatch, not the same luck. Oh dear. It is a wonderful clip though. Why did no one stop him? Oh dear, and be like, also, how do you get to become an adult and not know how to say penguin? Oh dear. I mean, fair enough. Everyone's had different life experiences, I guess. But I feel like you see penguins on like a lot of cards around the winter. Like, they're a pretty beloved animal, right? Like, people love penguins. Not everyone. Sorry, I can't speak for everyone. I'm sure there's a penguin hater somewhere. But like, I feel like in general they're a more beloved animal. It's just quite funny to not know how to say it. If English is your first language. If English is your first language, then scratch all of that, obviously. But if English is your first language, I just feel like people love penguins. There you go. But fair enough, it did make for a wonderful clippable moment. We love a wonderful clippable moment. Penguins. He said it like differently like 5 times as well. He calls them penglings at one point. The little penglings. Penguins. Penguins. Like, fair enough. You know what, me too. I now call them that too. So, honestly, who's really wrong? Because I know it's wrong and I still do it. There we go. Get some purple on there. Oh dear. Funniest thing I saw. It's so hilarious that I couldn't say it in the same way twice. No. I always wanted to personalize my own clothes. I'll definitely watch this back. It's really easy. It's much more easy than you think. Like, you just draw on them, paint them. With fabric paint, you'll need to iron them to affix them, so make sure once you're happy with how it looks that you iron it afterwards so you don't lose your design. But yeah, very simple. Penglings. I love penguins so much. They're my favorite animal. He knew how he just couldn't say it. Oh, is that what it was? Goddamn penguins. Penguins have no natural predators. They're literally beloved by all. Yeah, they're just cute. Oh, wait, yeah, leopard seals, except for leopard seals. Did you know that because where penguins live, they're the only bipedal animals, so they see us humans and think we're quirky penguins? I'd love to be a quirky penguin. English is my fourth language, and not even I struggled with saying penguins. Oh dear. Well, la-dee-da. No. Tell that to poor Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh. It's fair. It's fair. Listen, I can't say certain words. It's all right. It happens. I don't do a documentary about them, but I can't say certain words too. I think it's wonderful. I think he was a really good sport about it as well. I'll be honest, making like a mistake like that and having it, I think says a lot about your character. Like how, if you laugh at yourself about it. Are you okay with like playing along or like stuff like that? I think from what I saw in the clip, he's just, oh dear. He's handling it how I would handle it. And I have a lot of respect for that. Of just like, yep, you know what? Oh. Let everyone have a good giggle about it. Get it out of their system. It is also very funny. I'm gonna get some orange on there for the beak. I might wax some pink over it as well, but for now we'll just do orange because yeah, orange beak. Since I've already kind of got out there with the purple, I don't want to go too out there with the other colours. I want them to be a bit more accurate, so it's still recognisable as a penguin. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ignis. Good morning! My favourite penguin is the little blue penguin. They're small and blue. Those are kind of penguins where some of them are interesting. If you know, you know. It's not like I can mouth half the words. Yeah, exactly. Me neither. If you look at the skeleton of a penguin, they're forever in a seating position, like only squats. They just never stop squatting. They're always on that. Oh my god. Leg day every day. Honestly impressive. I didn't need another reason to like penguins, but like, that could be another reason that I'd like penguins. They're just leg day every day. They're always doing leg day. Oh dear. What hard-working little beans. Very cute. Very cute, hard-working little beans. I love that. Although some of them are quite big, aren't they? Like, emperor penguins are quite large. I've not seen them in person. We don't get a whole lot of penguins in Wales. So I haven't seen them in person, but from the images I'm assuming the emperor penguins are kind of big. Kind of a big bird. Get your little fluffy white stomach. Plenty of that at the top and then blend it down. Oh, we should probably do the last AMA for the day, right, as well? Should we do that now quickly? I realize that we're going to do Discord art show in a minute, but we also have the AMA. Let me go through that and see if we've had any submissions since then. And then I will be finishing your penguin off stream if that's okay, Amazonia, so don't worry. By the time we come back tomorrow, there will be a finished penguin there, but I'm probably going to quickly do the AMA just to make sure we're all caught up. Oh dear, before tomorrow, because otherwise I will forget. Safe work, you are safe. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Okay. Okay. I think I only have 2 more. That's alright, that's alright. 2 more. Who knows me too well? If you could do anything in the world without the risk of being injured, deaf, or in any form or short or long-term negative side effects, what would you do? Cheese rolling doesn't count. Who said this? Who was like, I know what Jenny's gonna pick. Jenny's gonna pick cheese rolling. Listen here, you're right, I would have picked cheese rolling. If you could do anything in the world without the risk of being injured, death, or in any form or short term, if you could do anything without the concern of being hurt? Can I jump out of an airplane without a parachute? If I don't have to worry about dying or any long-term injury, I kind of want to jump out of the plane without a parachute. I don't want to have to worry about whether the parachute's going to work or not. I just want to fall. I want to fall without any concern. Yeah. So I would probably, if death wasn't a concern, I would just jump out of a lot of airplanes without parachutes. I really don't like being inside airplanes, and I kind of have always wanted to just jump out. So I think I'll do that. What's your favorite flower? Bees like lavender. I think I'd go for bees. Yeah, no, bees. My favorite flower are bees. Yeah, my favorite flower is a bee. Also have a lovely legs panda. You need a power if you want to do it twice, so. Yeah, well, I'd keep doing it. I'd keep jumping out. Honestly, very solid answer I'd follow. No, don't worry about it. You'd land either way, it's true. I'm scared of falling out of airplanes and driving cars. Bees are my favorite flower. That's not the smartest thing I got lost halfway through answering the question. Bees. My favorite flower is bees. Yeah, my favorite flower is bees. Don't worry about it. Alright, it's time for disco dance. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We're gonna start in this bit because we have this in the. This is really cool. This is from earlier. Wait, where's Discord? Oh, do I need to switch for Discord? 2 seconds. Let me get Discord in here. Discord is gonna be a butt for a second. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's going to be okay. You're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bob up. Doobity. Doobity. There you go. Now that's fine, right? Alright, let me just put it behind the foot, which is gonna go here. There you go. Better. Okay, now you can see everything. Oh dear. There we are. I wasn't kidding when I said balloon modeling is my hidden skill. I've had a lot of jobs. That's really cool. This is really, really cool. I didn't know you could do this. I love the unicorn. Oh my gosh. That is such a fun secret skill. Oh dear. I would swim down to the deep ocean and find weird alien creatures, and they would just say cheese rolling. But did they know my favorite flower is bees? That's really cool. That's really. Oh, thank you as well, love you. I appreciate it. I don't know what these are. I think these are memes. We'll hold those for now. However, this is how much mochi that that's how much mochi that Lovey was eating. When people were like, I can't be that much mochi. Dear. All right. If I nip down now to general crafts, we'll go through all the arts because I want to see all of the art. Oh! This is a king cobra I painted before and after. What? Oh my god. The scales? The scales? That is so beautiful. Wow, that is sick. Oh, the videos on the company. Oh, I see. That's fair. I will just stick to the art for now because obviously we're on a time limit, but I'll have a little look at those after stream. That's wild. Gee, heckin' geez. Oh, also, these ones have a spider on them. Thank you for spoiling them because I know spiders is a common phobia. If you don't want to see a spider, leave the tab, listen to us talking. I'll let you know when the spider's off the stream. So I'm going to say spider's going to be on the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a spider they've painted. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely, the metallic shimmer on that is so pretty. That's really well done. Really, really well done. I will go through relatively quickly just so people that can't look don't have to wait for too long. That's so pretty. That, oh my god. The shining on that, like the way that catches the light, that's so pretty. Glittering. That is so pretty. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this to re-spoiler it. Spiders are off screen. There's no more spiders. Fear not. There you go. That's so nice. Wow, that's very realistic. Well, now I have a new phobia. I'm sorry. Also, epic video. Go check it out. 3 years of streaming. Oh, this is, okay, so this is 14 minutes long. I'm not going to be able to watch this in a timed event. I will come back and watch it after stream, though, Star. Sorry. Apologies. If I had realized it would be that long, I might have started the art share a little earlier, but I will come back and watch that after stream, and you can all watch it now if you would like to. Otherwise, we're going to nip through to Feathered for now. Not sure if it counts as general crafts, but this is what I've been up to this weekend. About to lay some flooring, and yes, those walls are now copper, been painted with a metallic paint. I have a floor to do, and then 3 large cupboards. Oh, also, I should be running a giveaway right now. I'll do that in a second. Wow. Oh, that's pretty. That's really, really pretty. Zomboti, how you doing? Good morning. I did discover all 25 seasons of... Nice. Binge watch it. Go. Enjoy yourself. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Well done. There's a lot of hard work. Really quickly, I'm just gonna get... Have I got Feathered to shout out? No, I need Feathered to shout out because that is Feathers. And they deserve a heckin' shout out for their hard work. Really quickly, we are running a giveaway. Before I start the giveaway, I just want to show you what it's for so that you know. This is what we'll be giving away, one of the embroideries. So these are all in the Discord. You can go see them in the announcements channel, and you do need to be in the Discord to enter. Just to put it out there, if you win, you need to be in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, go get in the Discord and look in the announcements channel, because there you will see, you can blow this up a little bit bigger on your own screen. But this is, there are 36 embroideries here. You can pick one, and it is first come, first serve. So you, because nobody else has claimed an embroidery at this point, you can claim whichever one you like, and there is 36 to choose from. Kev! Kev, what are you doing, Kev? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the heckin' 10. Jesus Christ! Oh, and for starting a hype train. Jesus! What the actual heck? That's very kind of you. You slipped clearly. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Arno, Zomboti, Raz, to Noah, Mistress, Day, Andy, Giggles, and Babe. Thank you so much. What the actual hell? That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Jesus Christ. I will... Okay, okay. Oh, the 18 is nice. 18 is the sharks. 18 is the sharks. Jesus. All right. Do you guys want a giveaway? If you would like to enter a giveaway, this is going to be running. I'm going to pin this now. To be in the Discord. Jesus Christ, I'll do your wheel spin as well. You have, I'm just like, be in the Discord to enter. And you have to be happy to share a shipping address with me. You have, okay. There you go. If you would like to enter, that should get you in. Exclamation mark enter. Is it working? Yes, it is where. Okay, I'm gonna run that for the whole of the Discord art share. So that will just be there. I also need to spin the wheel really quickly for Kev, because Kev has asked for a spicy wheel, which is very kind of you. Kev's like, we have one last chance today to destroy Jelly. Let's go. I bet, let's see. Let's see, it's been really nice to me so far today. Well, that's the spiciest one we've had. Oh, for God's sake, JH! Okay, wait, that's high. Okay, that's a little higher than I thought it was gonna be a 6. Could you tell? I was like, oh, it's a 6. We've had a 5. 7, okay. That is the second spiciest. All right, Kev, and then one for JH on this wheel. Oh God, not again. No, I don't want to lift weights again. No, my arms. They're tired. Leave them alone. All right, which one is 7? Show me a 7, please. This one is 6. Scorchingly hot. Oh no! Jelly getting ruined. Yeah, I'm gonna be so hedged. I have lifted so many weights. Also, thank you very much for the hecking my god, right, I'm lifting the weights 10 times quickly and then I'm gonna have the spicy food and then we're gonna keep going with the goddamn Discord out chat! Oh dear. Bless you all, it's very heckin' kind of you. Wait, what the hell? We're at 151? Wait, what goal is that? That's the wrong goals. You are dead! That means okay, I'm gonna get a channel in the Discord later today. Once another reason to join the Discord if you're not already in there, where we're gonna let people start submitting suggestions for what they want for the Boobtober stream, for Boobtober song. This will be the last song cover we do for a while, probably at least a year. So make it count. Thank you for putting the Discord link in there. This is not Joey's day. I need to work out. When did the suggestions start? Once I've made the channel. So I'll make the channel after stream today. And that way, yes, you can start suggesting as soon as I've made the channel. I'll ping you about it in the Discord. How about that? That way you know. I'll be like, here's where you put them. Whack them in there. I'll pick my top 5 and then we can have a vote on the top 5. Thank you so much. What else was there? Oh, and 4 prints to be made and making a sticker set. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm just getting my 10 lifts in because I definitely haven't lifted enough today. My gosh. Oh. And then one more. Thank you very much, JH. JH, how much have you made me work out today? Oh dear, more than I normally would. All right, let me crack open a cold one, quite literally, because I've got it in a cooler to keep them cool because it's hot today, and these are meant to be kept chilled. So I have all of my hot sauces, temperature-wise, are very cool. Can I get in, please? There you go. Oh dear. Is this a hench-a-thon? Apparently, Jesus can't help you. God, this is a cursed-looking stream setup. Like, what's happened? It looks like someone's just, like, stuff all over the stream. Oh, you've been going for the spices. That's true. That is true. All right. Let me give that a shake. Get one of my Ritz crackers. I'm a little nervous because the 5 was quite spicy, which is the spiciest one we'd had up to this point. Okay, this is number 7. Yeah, see, whatever the pepper for this is, it like singes your nose a little bit. It's like gives you that like annoying feeling where it's like, ugh, get out of my nose kind of thing. So I have a sneaking suspicion this is gonna go right up my nose. I'm also assuming it's gonna be very spicy. Oh god, That's quite bad. That's quite funny. Oh god, I'm dribbling. Oh, okay. Yeah, so excuse me 2 seconds. I just need to get this back on the cold stick before it just sits out because I forget. That's quite spicy. And I also got that straight on my tongue. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, that's quite bad. That's also building, which is not my favorite. All right, we really need to go back to the Discord actually. Oh, my mouth is one of those. My mouth's gonna be really wet now. It's gonna be really, really wet for a good second. Okay, Discord art share. Discord art share. That's really cool, Pheasant. Spicy art share time. Spicy art share. Wow. Diana, that's absolutely beautiful. That's really pretty. Oh my god. Oh, what a lovely gift. I love all the sparkles on that, Diana. Can you eat it again? No. No, I cannot. It's physically, that's a really spicy one. That's a really spicy one. Jen, thank you for the 100 bits. The beads! Like, it's so, like, so shiny. It's so beautiful. That's a level 7. Thank you for the clip. Also, have a lovely Luxen. That's beautiful, Diana. That's a lovely gift as well. Really, really pretty. I'm sure they'll absolutely love it. And then we have from Feathered. The floor is done. It's pretty up against the copper. Had to include the pot of forbidden mayo. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. That is nice. Oh, lovely. Really nicely done. Oh, dear. That's really nice, Feathered. That does look like mayonnaise. That does, in fact, look like mayonnaise. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna nip down to start all the stuff I bought from Saturday. More art supplies to make a new cosplay. I don't have everything, but I'm excited to knit a hat and sleeve the sweater, pullover thing. I always forget the name, and some other paints I needed for the cosplay. Hell yeah. We'll get the star shout out. Oh dear. What is it? There's only level 8. Level 8's the spiciest, so that was the second spiciest. I look away, back to see you chug a bottle. I thought you were chugging the hot sauce. Oh my god, just like, yeah, go for it. Oh dear. Lovely. Lovely supplies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Good luck with the crafting. We're gonna go down now to cosplay and sewing. Con Crunch, and I'm so happy with it. God, that is a gorgeous shoulder piece, Amazonia. My god. Look at that. That is just so beautiful. So I need to get some tissues for my nose because my nose is running. It's spicy. It's spicy. I need it once. That is stunning. And it's so pretty. So pretty. And so sparkly. And also, yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good. Those shoulder pieces. Wow. Wow. That is absolutely stunning. This bodice was a nightmare to sew. That is so beautiful though. That is just absolutely like a proper like showstopper piece. These are really, really nice. Again, you can go check out Amazonia and see them making this kind of stuff on their own channel because this is so pretty. I can't recommend enough, like especially if you have an interest in like beading and sequining. Part of a mock-up for a corset, still weary. My first time attempting a corset. That looks pretty solid. That looks like a pretty solid base. I like that you've labeled the pieces as well, important because it can get confusing. But honestly, purple, that is what you'd expect. You'd expect that kind of, that looks good. The little curves on them look good. I think that'll be a pretty nice base for a corset. Hell yeah. GG's. Well done. Well heckin' done. I know Purple doesn't stream, but they are a very talented crafter. They're very cool. I might see if I can get Purple's Instagram or something so I have something to link for Purple because they are very talented. I commissioned a pattern based on my favorite photo of my sweet cat and I could not be happier to have finished stitching it. Oh my gosh. Wait, who is Pink? Pink! Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh my god, I still got this spicy in my throat. That is so cute. Oh my god. Also, reference. Very important reference photo. Oh, so cute. Well done. I love that pig. This is just so cute. It's just so cute. What's not to love? If we nip down to the art category now, we have Mistel, we have Tiny. Oh yes, because you were doing your OCs and their kids and stuff like that. Hell yeah. And then we have, oh, I like this. Ooh, fun head shape. Fun head shapes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Fair scarf from Oz, lovely. Hell yeah. We love personal details as well that like make the character feel more like your own. Very, very nice. Very cute. Very cute. Very nice. Also, you've done a lot of like, I don't know if you'd call it world building, but like, I guess OC building today? GG's. You know what will make level 7 spice go away if you try level 8? You might be right. Oh, Star, you did put it here. I'm so glad. The epic art you made, so it was Star's 3-year streaming anniversary yesterday. Very, very cool. Joined by people, and named the first one, and an epic horse by Shifty. Like, they did an art collab for their 3 years where people could come in and add. Is that the... No, that's not. I see the face and I'm like, driving in my car. It's not that. I love the lizards so much. The lizards, all the lizards give me so much joy. Oh my god, Pipia. Oh dear, Pipia going off. Good horse. Congrats on 3 years. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That's so cute. So cute. Good horse. Good horse. Very nice. I also just love this as an idea. I love your 3 years thing. I think that's nice. Yeah, Starry, Pippi, Shifty, and Stevel. Hell yeah. Like, I like this guy down here too. He's very good. He's very good. No, you did a perfect eye. No, it's perfect. That's horse right there. I love. Happy 3 years. Zomboti, finished commit. Oh, wait. Who could this be? Who could this be? Is this a piece for Vile? That's so nice. Oh my god, I love the way you've done Vile's name. Very like old school holiday vibes. That's really cute. Really, really cute. Oh my god. Vile will be right back. Oh my god. Oh god, the spice is still there. Jesus Christ. When does it go? That is such a cool dynamic piece. The foreshortening on the arms, by the way, is fantastic. Zomboti doesn't need me to tell them that. But they've done a really good job with the foreshortening. That's really well done. Very, on both of them actually, very well done. That looks really good, incredibly dynamic. Hell yeah. And then one other. Aww, good, good. Outfits, love. Cuffs, very nice. Hell yes, very good. You got milk at home? Yeah, I do. Sorry, it's really fun. I understand it's because it's spicy in my mouth, but there's something really funny about the question in chat. Do you have milk at home? I don't know why. A funny sentence. But yes, yeah, we have it in the fridge. Well done, Zomboti. Beautiful pieces. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. We're gonna get down to knitting and crochet. Oh, glittering. A mushroom, a blob with hat. A bald eagle keychain, stylus from the, I don't know this except that I know people that really like this game. And then this one isn't finished, but the face is cute. Okay, mushroom character. Oh, dear, neighbor jelly, you got milk at home? Almost as right as, do you like bats? Damn it, you guys, same brain. Do you have milk gives, do you like bats? But I'm dead. Looks like mushroom cat. Cute. You got a cup of sugar. Oh my god, it is mushroom cat. Look at these little guys. Oh, I love their hats. They're so fashion. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, bald eagle. Adorable. Just a little round guy, as round as an egg. He's like a little egg. And then again, I know what this is. I just don't know it that well. But this is really well done. Really, really well done. This looks great. Well, I haven't played the game myself. I know some friends who are very into it. And so, yeah, absolutely very well done. And then this one's really cute. Like a little donkey. Got a couple solid fish. Not yet, but maybe soon. Maybe soon. These are really, really cute. Really, really cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have a lot. Okay. I will go through these relatively quickly because again we are on a time limit, so I will nip through a bit faster than I normally would. It's not because I don't think the work is good, it is simply I don't want to leave anyone out that's already posted, and we've only got 10 minutes, so nice butt. Oh, these are so cute, little couple vibes. Oh my god, jellyfish earrings as well. You know I'm gonna be biased towards these are fantastic. Very, very cute. Oh my god. And then, oh, just a big guy. Just a big guy with a big crown and a massive ass. Why does all of your work have such a big ass? It's very funny, but also, why do they all have such a big ass? Oh, that's really cute as well. Hell yeah. And then I love this one. Taco Dinosaur is actually probably my favorite. Out of everything you posted, I love Taco Dinosaur. Damn, the cake on that one. Anatomically correct. You are right. And then from Lovey, wow. That's looking absolutely gorgeous, Lovey. Another person who does their work on stream. That is so neat and so well tensioned, and it's beautiful, the colors. It looks like an annoying yarn to work with, and you're doing really, really good. And like, look at that, look at that. Hell yeah, a little fit check. It's beautiful. I love how bright the colors are in that yarn as well. Like, it's really, really nice. Really nice. GG's. I really want to get a GG's emote at some point because I say it enough at this point that I feel like that'd be nice.
All hail the giant foot god.
That is art. That's my favorite art. And we don't play favorites here, but if we did... Oh, hail the giant foot gun! That's my favorite. I forgot. Mistake the fog, should have been changed, but the last shot is what it should have looked like. Oh my god. Thank you. Feet stream. Well, it is technically all hail the giant foot god. This is, the foot indicates how long we stream for. And they are kind of in charge. Oh dear. I can't take photo credit, but Ghost, my husband, look at my new dress. Oh my god, gorgeous, lovey. That's absolutely beautiful. I love the cape with it as well. And it matches your hair so nicely. That's so nice. Stunning. Stunning. Actually stunning. What the heck? And then my partner was in Budapest with two of his friends. He specifically searched out the Colombo statue. Hell yeah. Good. Good on them. Good on them. We go down to body art and prosthetics. My newest is lines from my favorite song. If it's meant to be, then it will be. I forgive it all as it comes back to me. Oh my god, you got it! GG's! Was it alright? Oh dear, these are relatively thick for shoulders. I hope you found it okay, but it's beautiful. The font is beautiful. I love the little details around it as well. It's incredibly delicate. That's so pretty. That's so pretty, Amazonia. GG's, very heckin' nice. Really beautiful art. Lovely, lovely. We nip down to the, oh god. Sorry, that's that spice coming back again. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this one? If you've done a late upload, we'll come to it tomorrow. Sorry, I would normally just go back to it, but we are on a tight schedule at the moment, so we'll see it tomorrow's stream. Oh my god. Randomly decided to make a zombie cake? Hell yeah. Hell, oh, good edit. Yes, definitely edit. Definitely edit for safety. Hell yeah. It is apparently the gift that keeps giving. I love this. The little hand, the little rat as well. Oh my god. Cute. And then bringing in VTubers, last one from art today. I took off yesterday of art to give myself a physical and mental break, which is good. Also, here's what I managed to do today. GG's Rift. GG's. Well done. Again, making a VTuber is a lot of work. It's a lot of layers. And I think you're doing really, really good. This is looking like it's building up really good. I can see what you're doing with the fringe as well for maybe more movement there. That's looking really, really good. G heckin' G's. Well done. Well done. It's a lot of work. A lot of people here, a lot of people here will know just how much work that is, and you are doing really well. All right, we're gonna nip that back now to pets and animals because we've been waiting for this all day. Starting with Jade. Once again, your cat is not real, and I don't believe, you can't convince me that this is a real creature. Whenever I see your cat, Jade, I can't believe it. Your cat is so cute. But also your cat is not it's impossible. Impossible that your cat is real, but they are so cute. Also, glittering, this is the puppy. Here they are, look at their little ear flips. Oh my god, this is Nova, I believe Glittering said their name was. Nova the puppy. Oh my god, the little lick. The little ear flips are so cute. So cute. Also, Blessed. Oh no, they're gonna get so tangled up. They have got really big ears. They're so cute. Look at their little wibbly ears. Wait all day and they're so cute. They're so cute. Everyone, ah! It's so cute. Why are you so fierce? I love him so much. He's so cute. And then we have kitten update. Very important. Look at their little hands. They're so small. Stop looking at the feet. It's such a good. Wicca, good morning. It went really good. I hope the rest of your 24 hours went good. my gosh. Oh dear. Just to confirm, Spiral does indeed sleep like that. Why does he sleep like this? Oh, hail. Stop hailing the foot! Oh no, feet. You're gonna be so careful. I'm sorry, foot reveal. Can you not foot reveal in my subathon, please? You have to at least let me put that as like a sub goal. You can't just do it for free. He looks like, I mean, he's fallen asleep. He sleeps sitting upright. Oh my god. Look at the little, oh my god. They're gonna be so much trouble. The orange vibes. The orange vibes are so intense. They are gonna be so much trouble. Look at these little troublemakers. They're gonna be so much trouble, but they're so cute. Also, sorry, I will do the Wicker shout out as well because Wicker has just done, had their birthday stream. So if you didn't get the chance to go send Wicker a happy birthday, now you have the chance. Orange twins. Yeah, you're gonna look at them. Look at them. One brain cell, two cats. Oh, the first one's always free then. I guess. Oh dear. Orange overnight. Look at them little. They're so small. Oh my god. My cat Darcy. Oh my god, that last one's a great picture. Oh, the fluff. The fluff. Look at them. Oh, long, but very polite, but long. And curled up. Oh my god, this picture. Good photo. Good photo. That is a gremlin photo, but they are so cute. Oh my god. Long cat is long. Anyone who donated 1,000 subs again. No, it's not true. Oh, no feet. Thank you. No. Thank you for popping by. Oh, dear, the eyes. They are so cute. Yeah, the last picture. That was me too. The last picture. So cute. This is Sammy. He's 17. And I apparently forgot his feet are supposed to go. He's an old bean. A little old man. Oh my god. A little old man. Oh, so cute. I just love them. I just love them. My music's given up. My music's like, Jelly, it's been too long. It's like, no. A few more cats. Just 1 or 2 more cats. I'm not done yet. Old man. Bella does not like having her picture taken, but she is very sweet, unless she's judging you for not respecting her no photos boundaries, which that is such a good judging face. Oh my god. I love this. No. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I love how judgmental she is. Oh my god. Just the That's so good. That's so good. Oh dear. Oh, more. Wait. How many cats have we got? Oh my god. Okay, we have a lot of pets. Thank you for the blessings of pets. My gosh. Oh, they were watching me. Oh. That needs to be oil painted. It's such a good expression. Oh, did time freezes? It does. Oh. Through the screen. Yeah, I would have like held back for sure. Like, oh my god, put my hands up for them. Oh my god, wait, okay. Adorable. Oh my god. But so elegant, but adorable. But this? But this? Like cuddling with their toy? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, they're so fluffy. But which one's the real? I don't know. It's difficult. Oh my god. So cute. And then, not technically a pet, a friend. Oh, this is the duckling. She's clueless what to do. Thankfully, we have a great local 24-hour vet who takes wildlife. So you have to deliver the duckling to the vet. Oh my god, a very young duckling. Very small. I hope they're doing okay. I'm sure the vet obviously knows what to do and everything, but I hope they're alright. They're so small. Very, very small. Oh my gosh. I hope they're okay. Squid. Oh my god. Took my mum's dog out for a walk. They look so happy. I love their tooth just there, but they also look so happy. That's a happy bean. That's my sister's toy that she's using when my sister's in hospital. Aww. He was so happy. He looks very happy. The little teeth and everything. So cute. Oh my god. Such a happy bean. And then from Kev. Oh my god, all tucked in. We don't know why he does that with his tooth. Oh my god. Like, look at the sleepy bean. He's all tucked up in bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then a majestic bean up a tree. Very floofy. Oh my god. Thank you. We have had so many animal blessings today. Thank you everyone so much who shared your animals with us. I really appreciate it. I love seeing them. I am going to really quickly whack this here. And I'm going to just take note of where the timer's at. The timer, oh, easy. 17:30. You get 17 hours, 30 minutes. So when we start stream tomorrow, we'll start it with 17 hours, 30 minutes. Ignore the clock keep going down. Don't worry about it. 17 hours, 30 minutes we'll start the clock with tomorrow. Because it has been 10 hours and I need to go eat something. So 2 seconds, stick around. I'm going to find a bean and I'm going to raid you into them. Two schmeckens. I think we should have a few really good options. Because we got a bit later than we normally do, which means we can maybe raid into someone that we can't normally raid into, potentially, which is always nice. Let's see. Ooh, oh no, we have so many options. Because this is like when I often come back to Twitch and start watching people. All the people that I've always wanted to watch. Oh, giveaway! No, you didn't! I'm so sorry! I nearly just left! You guys, thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. I am simply an idiot and I appreciate you. Would you like to see who won? Dun da da da! Grab it! I'm gonna be sneaking into your DMs later. Grab it. Because no one else has picked, it means you get first pick of the bunch. So I'll be DMing you a little bit later, just like the picture of all of them so you can choose which one you want. Ideally, get back to me as soon as possible because they are all one-off pieces. So once they're gone, they're gone. But I'll do that for you after stream today. GG's. Well done, Grubbit. But don't worry, if you missed out today, we're going to be doing another giveaway of another embroidery tomorrow because we're going to definitely get to the end of stream tomorrow. So we have at least one more 100%. Potentially more than that, but at least one more 100%. Thank you for reminding me as well. You're very sweet. I do have a habit of forgetting. All right, in that case, I'm gonna send you over to a sweet bean. Oh, is it China's birthday? Oh, let's go raid over to China. I think China is celebrating their birthday on stream, and they are playing Date Everything. So I think that might be a really, really good raid target. If you don't know Date Anything, it's a very, very funny game. Very, very funny game where you can quite literally date everything. As the name would maybe indicate, everything is in fact dateable. Also, if any of you get left behind, that's where we're going. China is celebrating their birthday, and we're gonna go celebrate with them. Would you like a birthday raid call? Maybe? Maybe a little birthday raid call? Ah, dear. We could do like a happy birth. That's not how you spell birthday. That's not how you spell birthday. Jelly, you're on a time limit. Spell birthday right. Okay, here's one. And then we could also do like a, do you want to do the pride one? Of a happy birthday? I just have a lot of pride emotes in my most recently. So there we go. How about these ones? Here you go. Happy. And John Loop as well for the win. You're so right. You're so right. You're right. That's a good raid call, because you're right. No, thank you everyone who shared, who first of all, no wait, thank you everyone who subbed for this event, because it means that we're back tomorrow, which I really appreciate. Thank you. And then yeah, thank you everyone who shared heckin' art and animal pictures, specifically a lot of very good animal pictures. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're actually going to be making community emotes first thing. So if you want to get on community art, that will be for the first 4 hours of stream. We'll be taking suggestions and making you some free emotes that you can use in your channels. So, community art stream first thing. Otherwise, grab raid call, and I'm going to send you all over to China. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care, everyone. I hope you have